Ecdycis lurk. Ecdycis cheer, Ecdycis cheer, Ecdycis cheer.
Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing well. First, a Mola Mola, Mandalore, and Learjack. We have some other names, but we are those. Alrighty, let's see what we have. We have Infinite Radness, Father Fuzz, Tired Mind, Neutralize, Live Free or Die, Dunny, Veritas, White Girl Ninja, Thai Music Lab, Dragon's Coronation. You worked a 14-hour shift today. Nice. Hopefully you get some good rest. Monster Rocks, Rafa Boy, Bernie, Cobalt, Zotaru with the Prime Gaming for 55 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And do enjoy the look. 55 months though, goddamn. 55. We have Karn, Datman Fresh with the Prime Gaming for 23 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you. Hope all is well with you. We have Team Anan, Skeeters, CC, Rex Mage, Frosty, Megastar, Wicked Ryoko, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. Intro's like Clock Tower. It is. That it is. Alright, chat. It's time for us to begin. Hope all is well with you. Alrighty, chat. Done the research. I looked into the strats. And you know what? I think we're going to see some big Code Veronica dubs tonight. I think tonight is the night of dubs. I think it will be. I like how it's like giant up here. There we go. It will be the night of dubs. The research, exactly. As Capsule, you're doing good. As Achilles. I've done the research. I've looked into it. And by that, I mean I watched the world record run again. But this time, I watched the door skip run. Because, honestly, it's probably more up-to-date. And there were a couple of things I noticed. And long story short, chat, I think we're going to make some big gaps. Some big climbs. Then we got some good moves coming. And you know what? I would like to show you those moves. So, Code Veronica. Sorry, I don't have a longer intro. There we go. Yeah, no, I guess we're just diving into the game, huh? 99% downloaded. Yeah, so long story short, I learned a couple of things. One, I think there were a couple of hallways I was confused about. Ecdycis, name of the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope your day's been nice. That shirt, thanks. See if I cover the U in the T, it says, wow, hold on. It says, heh. 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 See? Heh. Shirt's laughing. As long as I wear the flannel chap. But yeah, I'm feeling like I got some good moves. Also, it's gonna sound really fucking stupid. Chat, what if I told you there is a very minor skip, but it saves time that I would have not been doing, and I don't think it's gonna be hard to land. Like, we should be able to land it. I don't know. I didn't even recognize that was a skip. Now I get what it does, but I didn't get it before. Now I know. Now I am aware. Skips for cheaters? Oh, I'm cheating, alright. I'm cheating, Mr. Zeke. I'm gonna duplicate all the strong. So what? Thank you for tier 1 for 35 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope your day's been nice. Hey, it was a good trip.
For 3 years of Ecdycis gaming.
True. Hope your day's been nice, and thank you. And hopefully the trip was safe. It was safe travels. My name is 101 biddies.
Ecdycis Joel.
Yeah, it's gonna be this is gonna be goofy. And how you doing, tired mind? Cheaters always win. Exactly. Yeah, it's gonna be really, really weird, chat. I might actually even take it slow or like, I don't know. Should I even like bother? You know what, chat? Hold on, hold on. So I'm actually not going to start the timer because I need to check something. Like I need to actually practice this because it's gonna be really weird, and it happens like within the first like 2 minutes, basically. Oh, hold on. Not bad. A lot of fun. That's good. Let's get some PVs. Oh, we will. We will. I assure you. Like, if I don't get a PV today, I'm gonna be really sad, chat. You gotta get all the big dubs. How the run's been? Oh, good, actually. Last stream we left off with a lot of PVs. But today, I actually think we're gonna be getting, like, fat time save. There was a few things I didn't realize that I wanted to watch the run back on. And I wanted to practice one of them because it's gonna be kind of funny. Like, watch, see that? That's a little bit cleaner for running there. I mean, I saw a grab, I don't really care about that right now. What else did I learn? Oh, running in caution doesn't matter, apparently. Like, half of the world record is in caution. Apparently, as long as you're not in danger, you're fine. Which is kind of goofy. You would think you would want to be not in, like, you know, caution, but, like, apparently you run equal in movement speed and caution, so it doesn't matter. And I know the timer's not going right now, chat, but I gotta practice this at least, like, see how easy it is. Like, if it's easy, then we'll just do it. But I can save a lot of time, in theory. Like 10 seconds. Alright, I still fucked up on that, but that's fine. As I was saying, I might get a third to grab. Okay. So this hallway... I'll say Nathan Pillman. That's alright, too. So this hallway...
Please deposit any
not like that.
You have in the security box.
I have heard about that. Oh, let me try again. I've heard about that. I don't think I'll do it myself, but I have heard about it. So, there is a skip where if you move the right way, you skip that animation.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
But we're gonna have to see how we can make this work. There's like a certain movement that gets done here. Maybe the follow. I was running the raid, they'll be doing good.
Please deposit any metallic items you have.
And that's why I wanted to lab it out.
Box.
Because you basically skip this entirely, right? Although it'll be a lot easier without the doors. And we'll practice it a couple times and we'll do actual runs.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Oh, I didn't land that. Maybe I should pull up the video too. Well, luckily, this skips like right at the beginning. Oh shit! I saw another setup too, where you just like walk forward and then walk, like, you know, run forward then walk a little bit, not like this.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Damn it! Man, I could have watched non-door. I mean, should work on this. Good luck. Thanks. I'm trying to see if I can land this one skip first. Hold on.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
That is odd. Quite odd. Quite odd. And for context, once again, the whole thing that this does is it prevents that box from opening up and giving a little, like, text dialogue. But how does that work?
Please deposit
No.
any metallic items you have in the security box.
No. I mean, I don't have to do it. I guess I could get away without doing it, but I would like to be able to do it. Hold on. Alright. Give me a second here. Okay, I'm pause the game. Okay. So. The way it works is... The way I see it is, they run like right... Alright, so, watching it, right? Let me rewind the VOD. Let's see. They run right here. Like right about right here. And then afterward, they turn and just go up to the box. There it is! Okay, hold on. Oh, wow. It's funny, it was all based on location, chat. I'm gonna try entering the room again, do it fast. Night and day, that's so weird, right? That's Rubber Ref. That was an ultimate snake. That's GG. Also, Infinity is hard to mind. Howdy, Delta 9, or ball as well. Alright, I fucked up that one.
Metallic items you have in the security box.
So doing it fast is a little bit weird. Just a little bit.
Please deposit any metallic items you have.
Yeah, doing good, A-Bomb. I'll be doing good today. We're labbing out some early tech on this run before anything else. And then after that... doing okay on the Uber Eats canceling your order and not refunding you. That fucking blows.
Please deposit.
Sorry to hear you got shafted.
You
I had it, then I lost it. So I think I'm missing something. I want to take it slow again, then we'll go fast. I realistically, like, in the grand scheme of things, this won't matter too much.
Please deposit any metallic items.
How the fuck did I land that, chat? There is another setup, too. Hold on. Let me see the exact spot I want to be.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Prime Veronica is a good remake. Me too. It's funny, the more I'm thinking about Veronica and Code Veronica, I actually do have more of an idea of what I would want out of a remake now.
Please deposit.
Why am I missing it now?
You have in the security box.
Maybe it's where I'm ending up. Because, like, I guess I want to end up right, not here, but like here. So Leon make a cameo? I mean, the cameo it makes is an email in this game, so like, at most he should be like a phone call or an email. Probably just an email.
Please deposit any metallic.
That's so weird. So I don't think it's with the position. I think it's the first spot that's doing it, not the second one. Oddly enough. Hold on. Let me see where I want to stand again.
Please deposit any metallic.
And I can always try the second setup, maybe. There's two setups. And the second step's not much slower.
Please deposit any
So
metallic
weird.
items you have in the security box.
I wonder why. Go on the runs. Thanks. I'm trying to find out what is going on here. Teddy! Thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Oh, hold on, I'm being dumb. Hope you had a good stream. Right now, I'm just trying to lab out some early game tech. How is the bazaar, and what is the bazaar?
Please deposit
No.
any metallic items you have in the security box.
Automatically buy items for each other. Cool. That sounds pretty fun. Yeah, right now we're just trying to lab out a little bit of code Veronica. If I don't get this, it's not the end of the world. Like I said, this probably saves like maybe 8 seconds max. I can get both. There's like 2.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
It's weird that I can't land this one. I have 12 hours. I've eaten 9 hours, 20, so you have 11 hours. Probably menus and shit.
Please deposit any metallic items
So
you have
weird.
in the security box.
I mean, I guess you could just ignore it, chat. I'd rather just get on with the runs. Maybe I could look more into it, practice it offline or something. I'm wondering why it's not working.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Ah, the base window would be doing good. I could try the first setup, that was working a little bit better. Yeah, setup 1 was like this. You run to the corner and run in.
Please deposit any metallic
And
items you
in
have
the security box. Honestly, it seems like the actual strat is just facing this box when I'm doing it. They make Game Genie and Sharks in Steam? I mean, just use Cheat Engine at that point.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Let's maybe give it like a couple more goes, then, I don't know, maybe we'll give up on it. It is Dorier. Luckily, this isn't the major discovery.
Please deposit any metallic items you have
In the security box. Maybe it's trying to hit it right here. Have I landed it at all now I think about it? I don't know. I thought that was a good stream, Teddy.
Please deposit
Yeah, fuck it.
any
I'm just not gonna
metallic
go for it.
items you have
Alright, chat, let's
in
do
the
some runs.
security box.
I wasn't too sure about this one. I had a feeling that one wasn't going to work. I could probably look in more into how that works, practice it offline. Let's do some actual runs. Boom. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Rather for the long stairs. Yeah, I did a good bit of research on the run. There's also something else, and it was one of the big questions I had. I think I now know how to pick up items with knees, which is going to be good for us, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see how this is going to go. Now you doing Dorier? You know what's funny? I said I wanted to take a drink in the beginning of the run, and then I sort of forgot. That's alright, chat. Alright, I deserve that one. Yeah, I feel like a Veronica remake's gonna be pretty good. So it should be good. Should be good. Ever seems like an FBI agent than Ada. You realize Ada's not an FBI agent, right? That's a lie. She tells Leon. In fact, they revealed that in RE2. Abu, thank you for the raid. What are you doing? You're in RE4. Oh, we had a fun time. Okay. Oh, the day was nice. I guess I could go for it every time, so I lose time going for it.
Please deposit
That's fine.
any metallic items you
As far as one could have during RE4, is that good? Sounds like you had a good time, right? You had a blast. Glad to hear it. How's Jay? Hope you're doing good. Jay Naper. I'm doing well. Yeah, we're having a chill day today. Had a blast. That's good, though. Thank you again for the raid, and I'm glad the stream went well. Any good rando runs? I've been on that Code Veronica grind set. What can I say? I'm pretty excited for Code Veronica gaming. Randomizers classic and screw by enemy sandwich. Yeah, that sounds like the randomizers. I'll chill and relax news, and then Evil Within 2 at SGDQ. Yeah, it's coming up. It is coming on up. I mean, that's the first showcase, tentatively, that's ever been shown of the Evil Within at GDQ. It's like it's been on a hotfix, and it was once on backup, but yeah, first time actually being at the event. Then you're gonna say there's evil out there, and that may be, but there's evil within. Ooh. Alright, chat, let's see, do I get the knee pickup? Check this out. No! What the fuck? Okay, I didn't get it. Never mind, chat, I'm a liar, no jack shit. Alright, well, currently I'm 0-2 on new tech. Well, I guess I didn't learn jack shit then. I could have sworn that was the thing. Like, from what I saw, they just don't move while they're doing it, and that seems to activate the knee pickup. I do wonder why. Well, I mean, there's still other things in the run, like probably routing. Rainy Stars will be doing good. Who knows? Maybe I'll kick so much ass and just have an amazing intro, right? Like running directly into this guy. It is highly possible, chat. All I have to do is lock in. How does one possibly get in this situation? Are you asking the situation of Code Veronica? She got in the situation by invading Big Pharma Labs. Steve be just cheesy? I hope so. You know what's funny? I'm still ahead. Lock it in. Oh, I will. I will. Pulled over some with Bill. You know what's funny? I like that you mentioned that because I've heard that, right? And the funny thing about that, I think 007 ripped off Code Veronica. Like, as funny as that sounds, For what you're referencing, yeah, I think Code Veronica actually did it first. Oh, hey, there we go. Oh, wow. Okay, so I guess I should go for that. I got it. Wow. See, chat. I'll skill right there. I'll skill. Wait. If anything, the Prime Gaming for 47 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. A good day has been nice. And yeah, this is the PS3 version.
Long time, yes.
Could you put a first aid spray in a 3D printer? Probably wouldn't work that way if I had to guess. That's unfortunate. See, the problem is, if you get grabbed there, you get grabbed here. Meaning the heal I have is basically worthless. Okay, not bad. That was pretty clean list. How you doing, confetti? You know, this PS3 version? Yeah, it's like an HD remaster of the, basically the PS2 version. Oh my god, that's pretty unlucky. Scorpion pepper? Sounds pretty wild. Sounds pretty wild, card. So going through all this, she could have jumped off the island and swam away. Yeah, I don't think it works that way. For a couple of reasons, I don't think that's gonna work that way. Dude, I swear to God, there were some things that, like, was I not close enough? You know what's wild? I saw that in another run, and that worked on emulator. I'm actually wondering how different emulator is from console. Or if I'm just, like, you know, fucking up. Probably the latter, but... Maybe I didn't push it enough. Doesn't matter. Yeah, this is basically, Alcatraz. How's an M1? Hope you're doing good. Hope the day's been nice. What's my time zone? PST. I work graveyard shift, though. Alright, so I didn't grab the help that time. Yeah, some extra time saving future run. Yeah. Wonder why they removed the code in the remake. They didn't want to backseat streamers. Because also, otherwise Capcom would get banned. You know how it is. Anything of Obsession? I haven't had the chance to see it yet, sadly. I've been doing a lot of grinding lately. Grinding. Not enough time for gaming, or not gaming, but not enough time with the movies when I'm grinding. So I've been doing a lot of that lately. You know how it is, chat. I guess I'll just watch Obsession when it comes to streaming, though, right? Yeah, it's so weird. I wonder how you're meant to pick that up. Like, I do it sometimes, but I can't seem to do it consistently. My understanding, I just see that you just don't tap anything but grab, and it seems to work on the emulated run, as far as I can tell. Or the door skip run on the leaderboard. The logic is there, but I'm not quite seeing it just yet. Let's see the Furious movie. Nice. Nice. At the very least, chat, I do think we have some good stuff coming. Fact. Boom. -6. Although I do need to get more golds is the problem. And it's not enough for me to get good, like, you know, time save. I need to get golds and shit. And yeah, YouTube chat, I'm on the PS3 version. So, yeah. Next good zombie movie? I don't know. No 2K stream quality? I mean, I might be able to do it, but I haven't really thought that much about it. Didn't they just add that, like, basically yesterday? Like, today? Your code Veronica is the hardest area speedrun. It's either this or 0. I feel like RE0 is harder to speedrun. Like, I think Code Veronica is harder casually. I think RE0 is the harder speedrun, though. Like, between the two of them. And this game's a lot meaner casually, though. But the speedrun, I mean, yeah, it's honestly pretty chill, especially the glitch route, which is the main category of this game. There's some things that kind of are a pain in the ass, but, you know, when you get it, it works. So. Favorite pizza? Margarita pizza, Thomas. Good morning, Jag. Hope you're doing good today. Hope all is treating you well. You know, enhanced broadcasting in OBS. Well, I don't know if I want to, is the thing. I don't know how much I would really change. I like my current setup. Hello, Juan. I was going out for Samurai. Hope your day's been nice. Yeah, the night's getting started. Hope it'll be nice. As good as it can be. Well, that's good. Yeah, there's some dodges I wanted to try out too. Like, be a little bit ballsier in some areas, because the time save is going to have to start adding up, chat. We're going to have to start getting it. Play some Destiny 2 now that the game is dead? Is it? I don't know enough about Destiny, but sorry to hear about that. What's the fire extinguisher strat? So, with items, right? With items that are on the ground, instead of having to, you know, bend down to pick them up, you should be able to just grab them with your legs. But for some reason, I can't figure it out. Like, from what I was watching, it seems like they just drop all limpet and grab the item, but for some reason, I can't seem to get it. I think it's some research. Some dodges hopefully will be easier. We'll see. I mean, even then, that was actually pretty clean. Like, the quick turn might just be better than that goofy-ass turn I've been doing. Might be nice. Just for CVX, as far as I know, yeah. I mean, I've done it a few times throughout the run. I just don't know how to do it. I never know how I do it. Like, it happens every now and again with, like, these phantom pickups where, like, she just grabs the item with her legs. So basically, you don't get the bend-over animation. So. I'm pretty sure they mentioned that the new RE movie is not going to have any existing characters for the most part. The consistency? Well, yeah, that too. No, this is a PS3 Mighty Mochi, which is an HD remaster of the PS2 version. Most people emulate it, but we're on good old-fashioned PS3 hardware. RE movie without main characters? Yeah, just like RE7. You know, a game without the main characters. Except Redfield at the very end, if you count that. Yeah, the Dreamcast? Yeah. RE7 had Chris. And you know what? They'll include Ark Thompson at the end of the new RE movie, chat. It'll show up at the end. That was an Alex. I'm saying right now, chat, that's just gonna happen. You're gonna have that one part, right? Where you're gonna have Chris and Claire flying back from Antarctica, right? And then, while they're flying back, we're gonna see a codec call from Leon, just talking to Claire, going like, Claire, I know how we're going to take down Umbrella. Because, you know, they all want to take down Umbrella at that point. I sent my best friend on the job. His name is Ark Thompson. And he's here to investigate. Oh yes, I remember every... That's how Veronica's gonna end. Be a nice codec call. They're, you know, they're flying over to Antarctica. Ah, they're blood edge. We're doing good. Ark Thompson, huh? This is going on there. Oh, ball's good. Did I hear? Oh yeah, did I hear that they're remaking every single game? Again, we're just hitting the same cycle. Everything's getting a remake. Oh, every game is predicted. They're all predicted. Ah, so Morgan. They're all, and everything's predicted, nothing's predicted. So. Can Tofu be flying the chopper? Of course. Of course. The new movie is going to be very good, I think. Is Gaiden canon? No, but it could be. The answer is probably not, but technically it could be. Okay, that was awful, Chad. That was awful. Alright, maybe I don't know what I'm doing here. Maybe I have to, like, go in a different spot. Alright, that's fine, I guess. RE7 remake. Ah, of course, of course, of course. But, oh, this will be Garrett. I'll say right now, chat. Oh my god, I got grabbed. Technically, Gaiden could be canon. Canon doesn't really matter that much. Gaiden could be, in theory. In fact, right now, we don't really know what's going on with the Resident Evil lore. Howdy, Kirsten's birth. I'll be doing good today. Damn good on that one, but... No, they're referring to Resident Evil Gaiden. You don't think Minneapolis is real? Me neither. That's why I'm not going. I'll be staying home from Minneapolis. Is that Leon? No, that's Steve. Pat, Leon is not in Code Veronica. Like, he shows up at the bare minimum by name in an email. He has nothing to do with this game otherwise. I call you Veronica? Well, that's the point. Stavo, the raid. How was the stream? Hope you had a good time. The guy just looks like Leon. There's a lot of characters in that era that looks like Leon. They really liked Leon back then. Like, everything basically like Leon. How was the stream, though, Stavo? That'll be a good time. How was the Goddess of Victory, Nikki? Hope you had a good time. Let's see. That was a good time, Stotho. That was a great sword. Let's see. Remember Steve, he professed his love for Claire. Yeah, it happens to the best of them. I was an orange caution. I had a feeling it was. This run's looking kind of grim, Jeff. Are the runs? So far so good. First real run of the day. I was actually going to end up, I don't know, it's a lot of practice, I guess. Although this run might be dead. Might end up being dead. But we'll see. We've been doing pretty good. Not a lot of complaints to be had. We're doing great sword. At gold time. That was really a couple seconds for what it's worth. Oh no, you just mean I see. Any bones in here? Good question. Oh my god, am I in danger? No. Being a lot of grabs. That's alright. We're going to the second floor. Nice, meth man. Nice. My only dilemma with this run right now is there's a good chance I'm probably going to get in danger if I'm not careful. Although maybe I could pick up the herbs here with my, like, I can try to practice the herb tech. See, I'm not quite getting it. Oh, it's the end of the world. I'll probably lose some time, but, you know, it's alright. Yeah, how you doing today, Sick Nate? Hope you're doing good. Your day has been nice. Back to pool, badass. I kind of wonder what it is that allows that, though. Like, I know it's in the game. I know it can be done. I've done it on accident. Who's wondering what I'm talking about? There's this tech in the game that items on the ground Claire can just pick up without having to bend over. And it actually does save a good amount of time on the animation. And it adds up, which is good. But for some reason, I'm not quite landing in. I don't know, maybe it'll come to me. Maybe. Some sort of double tap? Double tap, huh? Well, more than I got going on right now. They're saying just mash the shit out of the confirm button, I'm guessing. Because from what I know, it's the only button that really gets pressed during that time is the confirm. And I just mash the shit out of it each time. That would make some sense, actually. Rookie Death, you may be onto something. Might be onto something. Just might be onto something. Anyway, chat, while we're putting up the painting, I gotta play a brief ad. So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Hold on, I see something in YouTube chat. You press right and action at the same time. Right? Like, the right direction? Why right? And the best thing to do would be to try it out right now, like practice it. And also, you don't mind me asking, where are you obtaining the information? I'm down to try it out, but I'll have to, you know, hopefully get another run in. I see Messi cook. No, usually I'm asleep during a lot of the World Cup rounds. I saw, what, I think England won today, right? But Panama lost. You speedrun CVX? Oh, okay. That'll do it. No. You know, if you're on the board, you're a runner. You don't have to be a top runner. If you're on the board, you're a runner. And hell, you know more than I do at this point for that. I believe you. I said, right now, it's better than anything I know. Better than my knowledge. I've been able to get around just fine. I don't really leave the house. So, yeah, I suppose I have them. Not for the reason one would imagine. I just, I'm not really doing much. I don't really have a lot of opportunities to do much there. I played Ground Zero. Nah, back when it came out, everyone and their mother was playing it, and I wasn't, like, immediately into it, so. Ah, shit. I wasn't super into the idea, I suppose. House is his money? Well, it's not the house is my money. It's I don't really have a whole lot going on that I want to do outside. I'm kind of on that grind set, especially right now these days. I heard very good things about Ground Zero. Maybe we'll check it out one day. Oh my god. Quick turning's pretty bad though. I'm probably gonna lose time, but how much? John wants to be more games at PS5. Understandable. You have to write like a frame or two before action. So write, then action, yeah? I can do that. Write, then action. Alright. In fact, I know where I can try it out. Besides, it's not like, it hurts to push the buttons, and I'm not gonna lose time by doing it. Technically if you're right, Dom, if you are correct, it should be something like this. No. Right action. It's just so weird because she starts turning before she actually does it. The trust in the feed. Ah, of course, that's how it works. Welcome back from the ad, by the way, Chad. It's good timing. We're entering the mountainside now. It's kind of funny that even with like a more, let's say, rough run, this is still going pretty good. Also a lot of game to practice, so. As we have PB today, I think it will be. Like, I think we're gonna keep getting more PBs. I'd like to either get a 143 or a 142, ideally, today. Also. It's hard to get 100%, not even Trance gets it every single time. Gotcha. See, I accidentally get it sometimes. That's the funny thing, like, I've accidentally got it a lot. Which is why I know I can do it. It just, like, it's weird how it works. So, wait, what happens if you're holding right? If you're holding right, does that count as, like, tapping right? I've just got it on accident by running into a wall sometimes. Yeah, technically I did land one of the new skips today. Well, it takes, say, like 4 seconds going for it, I think. So it's pretty good. Oh, yeah, I guess as well, nice guy Dom, if you're aware, do you know how the Bandersnatch fight works? Because, like, I noticed that you want to be backing up for almost the entirety in that fight, but I'm not quite getting it. Like, I'm holding back and then just hitting, but, like, I'm not getting the backup. I'm just getting the shit kicked out of me. Another try from Google search says to hold right and press the loop button as you enter the pickup. The loop button? Oh, loot. So that would make a lot of sense why I've been getting it, because when I get it, I'm often holding right. Which would make a lot of sense. So it sounds like I just need more excuses where I'm holding right, realistically. So that would work. Oh yeah, Chad, somebody can tell you that's kind of funny, because now that the person's actually aware. You know the pleb who I banned earlier? I can give you a fun laugh if you want. I wanted to tell you the other day, but YouTube has a thing where you ban someone, they're not aware until, like, you know, they discover on their own. But it sounds like they're aware now because I banned them here. Do you like to hear why they got banned? Because it's pretty pathetic. Sneaky? Oh, yeah. No, basically, they would come in every day on 2 accounts and be annoying as fuck and, like, host, like, basically, they would act dumb enough in a way that's annoying that I would, it's trying to, like, inflame people without actually, like, oh, I'm not actually touching your face. I'm not actually touching your face. Kind of like that, right? Where you don't get a ban people, you don't have a good reason to ban them, so it's like, but obviously they know what they're doing. Well, it's not exactly that. It's more like they're typing things that are, you kind of get what I'm saying. It's being annoying, but not being annoying enough to ban. But also, they made multiple accounts to do this. They had 2 accounts. And then they hopped into Twitch on their 3rd account, and I just banned that too. Shockingly enough, my gut's usually right. If I think someone's annoying, I tend to be pretty accurate about it. And you know what? The funniest thing about that, chat. 1, that's pretty pathetic. 2, yeah, both of the people who were acting up was the same guy. They typed the same too, and both of them were annoying. I knew something was up. Also, I like how I got the glitch there. White. Huh, that's just really clean. Zaxxon's thank you the 150. Wait, but I'm saying thank you. Zaxxon's with the 150 streams. Hope you're doing good. LARPing with himself. Honestly, yeah. You know what? I'm glad we banned that guy. The days have been nicer not having him around. It is an actual good riddance. Give your thanks. Okay, then. You can have a thanks. Thank you, Zaxxons. Yeah, he basically, the only reason I'm bringing it up, though, is because he had another account he came into Twitch with, and I banned him for ban evasion, basically. Oh, you come into? Oh, you know that guy who I always called dumb in YouTube chat who was being dumb every time I called him dumb? And I said there was like 2 people who were being dumb pretty often in YouTube chat. Uh-huh. Yeah, that was the same guy. One guy made 2 accounts where he was typing dumb messages every time. Yeah, no, he was deliberately being like a prick, basically. You didn't forget it? Right, but that's because, you know, you're, I I'd say you're pretty on the ball, especially these days, Sybil. Like, oh, I would say you were a upstanding member of chat. Yes, I would so. Oh god. Yes, I would say so, especially these days. The strange hobbies. Yeah, like that was, it's weird, right? Yeah, it basically, yeah, it was Luna Nights. Anything bad that's been happening was probably been that, like, one guy, basically. Which is also kind of more the case. I'm gonna be a lot more curt with people who I think are annoying and don't provide value to anything. I'd be a lot more curt with that. But also, that's kind of, the more I think about it, imagine someone who's basically been coming in for a month straight daily and just typing on 2 accounts and then trying to get a rise out of a guy online, I guess. That's the point. That's, kind of pathetic. Like, that's sad. How's it, Claudia? Hope you're doing good. Maybe. I really hope not. In that case, I can tell you right now, I think I could do better. Why am I playing in the Japanese version? Good question, Santa. The reason why, you have double health. Ah, the catch is hope you're doing good. Yep, you just straight up have a lot more health in the Japanese copy of the game. It doesn't end up being faster or anything, it's a lot easier not to die. And it adds up. Like, a good example is, imagine normally you have 4 bytes to go into caution. On the Japanese version, it's 8. Why so? Imagine in the normal version of the game, the US version, it is like 4 bytes. Japanese version, 8. Two accounts, 1 person. So I don't remember bringing, did I bring it up the other day? Maybe. It's funny, because I think it happened before, too. Like, I think the same guy we banned before. Like, I think, what, I have some weirdo actually, like, online stalking us, basically. Oh, it happens every now and again. There's some weird fucking people out there, man. Yeah, likely back in a month. I mean, the funny thing about it is he came back in chat today because he actually realized he got banned. Yeah, the funny thing is I don't even remember. I don't remember a lot of these people because I don't leave them the space in my mind outside of a fleeting moment. I wish I could use a lot harsher words to these people. The problem is, you know, unlike them, I have things in my life I value. So I can't be meaner than I would like to. I wish I could be meaner, chat. Wish I could. That's just about live. Pretty funny. But yeah, no, things have been good. Things have been very good. The reason I kept today is because the guy actually came in Twitch chat and was basically ban-evading. I get angry. Exactly. I'm more mentioning because I want to laugh at it with chat. Kind of a point and laugh at the it's how pathetic it really all is. Then I'm starting to get banned again. Also, the weird thing is, more often than not, I don't even think they'd really get a rise out of us. It usually just amounted to calling 2 different versions of the same person fucking dumb. Which, I guess joke's on me at that point, right? Like, I mean, Oh, it's one of the odder pranks to pull on a person, I suppose. That was a poke, so I'll be doing good. How's it going? Going alright. Getting some Code Veronica gaming in. Hopefully we'll get some good runs. How can we wait for Mother 3? I'm excited for it. I am a little bit worried because I have a feeling like, you know, without being the original head of the game, it might run into some issues, but I feel like it'd still be a good time. Yeah, exactly, Cloudy. Actually, that's a good point. If you have 2 accounts, you'd probably find out pretty quickly that you're banned, wouldn't you? Because you wouldn't be seeing the other one. That would actually make sense. Yeah, actually, it's weird though. The more I think about it, that's basically all it amounted to. All I did was insult someone, basically, the whole time. So, like, what did they gain out of that? I have no idea. I have no fucking idea, man. It's the new Saw game? Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I'm pretty excited for it. So weird. That they are. That they are. Theo, thank you 234 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Pepsi Man? I agree, Pepsi Man. Yeah, that was a little bit awkward, but it kind of worked. Yeah, it worked out. Well, Lies Madness. Yeah. Also, so Nice Guy Dom. The funny thing about Remothered 3, it's being made by the same people who made A Quiet Place. Yeah. A Quiet Place? Yep. Like, I'm hoping it'll be a good game, but I am worried. I am very worried about it. Quite worried. Quiet Place is okay. A Quiet Place, I would argue, is worse than Broken Porcelain to me. Like, I'd rather have Broken Porcelain than A Quiet Place. Yeah, it started for the first time recently. I feel like it's a better version of 7-Up. Yeah, it kind of is. Isn't Starry basically what used to be Sierra Mist? Which... yeah, I've always liked Sierra Mist more than 7-Up. Although Sprite is like... Sprite's the king, right? Yeah, I remember that. So if you like Sierra Mist, if you remember that soda, you're basically drinking the remnants of Sierra Mist. But Sierra Mist was pretty good. Crispy Sprite. Aren't all Sprites crispy? Right, but like, they mentioned the slight formula change, but it's still the same, like, similar principle. Yeah, I mean, Remothered 3 is looking promising for what it's worth. I'm just a little bit worried, you know? Like, I do think it has some chance. Like, the trailer's been looking pretty decent. It just, I don't know. Very easy to possibly fuck it up, you know? Is the code Veronica? It is, McAvories. It is. I'm sorry to burst the bubble for, Sarah Mist haters, I suppose. I think we got a big PB a coming. Something else that's kind of funny too, though, is I didn't realize how much the keyboard advantage really has. Like, yeah, no, it's night and day. So, It's a Quiet Place is weird, or the Quiet Place game is weird. One, it has some of the most egregious usage of yellow paint in a game I've ever seen, which that is the least of the problems, but it's funny. I don't really blame the developers as much as I blame that the Quiet Place IP exists. You can't really make a good Quiet Place game. You can be in a safe bunker room where no noise is made, and if you sprint too much in that room, I think it will kill you. Like, you realize that that franchise just isn't good for gaming, because you die by basically doing anything. Which I guess is kind of the point of the movies, but then you realize the movies are pretty stupid. It's funny, too, because it doesn't matter how much noise anything near you is making. If you specifically make noise, you get auto-targeted, and you die immediately. And it's not like you have a chance to get away, like you summon the alien in Alien Isolation. No, you just, like... They hone in on your exact position and only kill you. I have a full playthrough, actually, on the YouTube that kind of goes more into it at the moment. And, yeah, it was just one of the worst games I played. Like, Broken Porcelain had its issues, but they're at least funny. A Quiet Place is so much worse. I'm doing good, Michael Boys. I'm well. Got a new chair. Nice, second Andrew. Nice. Can't turn too much.
Claire.
Let's see.
The self-destruct system has
So, the movies themselves are fine. I'm more talking about the game.
We gotta get to that airport.
But also, the game's kind of weird, too, because, like, they have several things that should have made sense on what you could do. But for some reason, don't. Like, a good question in the Quiet Place is, why can't I loot every single can nearby? Oddly enough, throwing items into walls would be very efficient. That's one of the goriest films you've ever seen. It's Media Watcher. How was it? The sadness. Oh. Sounds pretty sad. Does sound pretty sad. Good trip, crossed vibes. Well, that's good. Sounds good. You know, crossed? No. Nice. Epic Weapons, the movie? Yeah, I like Weapons. It was pretty damn good. It's a good time. So that explains a bit of a jab. I think we got a good run coming today. Although I'm hoping we're gonna have a lot of golds left because, like, I don't really know how many we're gonna have, but, like, hopefully we will, huh? Oh, shit, I forgot to look at one of the dodges. Maybe it's... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, chat, there's a dodge I missed. One of the light dodges in the very end of the run. Maybe I could watch it back really quick. Hold on. Maybe. Nice. Yeah, because there's one dodge in Antarctica I wanted to research I forgot about. I remember the exact dodge right now. I never landed.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
Peter Jackson knows gore. Yeah, I remember King Kong. I remember those centipedes. Fucking bloodbath.
The self-destruct system has been
Did I get the pickup again? Oh, chat, you know what's so goofy? Every single time I am landing the you know, the no bend over pickup.
the self-destruct system
I just
has been
I did it on accident. I'm on controller, dog. It's the only way you can play. Legitimately, I should say. Ha ha ha. If someone's playing on keyboard, it's technically not legitimate. Technically. Can it be a good run? Yeah. Is it a valid run? Sure. But it's not a true run, quote unquote. It's not made in the Champagne region of Code Veronica.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Which,
Self-destruct
yeah, being on keyboard is way easier.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
Yeah, I mean, that's actually one of the reasons I don't want to hop on all the modern amenities. Because I have the deep, deep fear. What's the goriest one I've ever seen? I don't know. I don't really measure by gore, I guess. You know? Usually I don't, at least.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been
Yeah, I really don't know.
all personnel evacuate.
For 143. Hey, we're close. We're only like 30 seconds away. Alright, not bad. You take those. And yeah, like, I don't know. I'm kind of in a weird opinion on the world of Code Veronica right now. Because
All personnel evacuate.
I feel like door skip should, like, is fine to be the main category, right? But I don't know why non-door skip categories allow emulator.
All personnel
Like, if you're going to remove one of the benefits, you should remove all of the benefits, not just one. Like, funny enough, the door skip's not the main advantage emulator has. Like, if you're doing no door skip, it should just be console only, no emulator. Personally, I think console only should also be the main category, but like, you know, I'm pretty new to this. Found that moment you're thinking of, our box talking about, is pick up the other person's right. It's pressing left or right in action at the same exact time. No, you're good, Murky Death. You basically, brought us on to the right idea. If you didn't bring it up, I don't think YouTube chat would have brought it up. And maybe, but like, no, you're good. You're good. You basically brought to the right idea. And in fact, I've actually landed it a couple of times on accident. The ironic thing is that trick 2 is easier on keyboard.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
And it's kind of weird. Usually I don't mind the idea of, like, you know, PC runs having an advantage because they're legitimate ports. But Code Veronica never came out on PC. It's basically just an emulated leaderboard for the most part. I just think a game that only ever released on console should probably give the advantage to the only legal release it has. You know? I'm not even saying remove the main category from emulator. I'm just saying you know, maybe make the other category console only. It does feel weird having emulated times on what is basically a non-emulated board. All right, 1, 2. Got it. Wow. Sounds logical. It is logical, but like Resident Evil leaderboard's kind of weird sometimes. I'm not gonna worry too much. I think Bog also mentioned it's kind of weird. Oh, it's super weird. Because, like, don't get me wrong. I'll reiterate it once again. The main category is door skip. Yeah, that's fine. Like, door skip is something you can only do on emulator. It cuts the run down by, like, let's say half. Like, if, let's say the legitimate console record for this category is, like, a 138. Emulator runs are, like, 58 minutes right now, right? So, you're chopping out, like, a good, like, I don't know, 40, 50 minutes or some shit. That's a nice quality of life. That's pretty good. Meanwhile, like, I actually don't mind that, because for emulator runners, the only way you're running door skip is on emulator, and everyone's on the same playing field. Everyone has the same tools. Hell, emulated runs also have the health value too, which health value in this game is pretty valuable, and I actually learned recently there's some very specific breakpoints in health that it is imperative to know about. Like, there are some strats you can only do if you have a certain amount of health, and a lot of it's going to be like, if you don't have the right amount of health, you will die kind of level. It's pretty specific, in fact. And you can see that on the door skip category. I hope it can't be seen on, like, you know, non-door skip categories. I actually don't know, because the summoners don't display it. Maybe they do. But the other thing is, moving on a controller is so much fucking harder in these games than moving on a keyboard. Like, there is quite a lot of skill in being on a controller, which, it's why a lot of the top RE 1, 2, and 3 times basically are mainly done on, PC. Like, they try to get those on PC as much as they can, because if you want to optimize running in a straight line, the best way of doing that is having a device that works very well in running in a straight line very precisely. Oh, let's chat new tech. Ready? Hope I got it. All right, that's looking good. Looking good. Maybe. 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 Okay, then hold on. Hold. Arms within the Prime Gaming. Ow. Still pretty good. For 4 years, 48 months. So, hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. And hope your day has been nice. Calendar in the code Veronica remake. No code, just Veronica. Bloody Dragon, thank you for Prime Gaming for 14 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Keyboard effects that much. It adds up a lot over time. Like, if you want really refined movement, normally you want to be on a keyboard. Controller is definitely not as good at doing these straight lines. More or less, it's just kind of more the fact that keyboard just ends up being really precise. And it boils down to basically anything in the game. It's kind of weird. Another thing, too, to mention, not just the idea of, like, keyboard, but I was watching the door skip run, right? Because I want to look at it. I don't know if it is actually possible to do the menuing as fast as they do it there. Like, the menuing is... I didn't even know the game can go that fast. Like, can it? Or, like, is that emulator-only speeds right there? I have no fucking idea. Electrium, thank you. Prime Gaming for 17 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. I'm playing the remaster version, the HD remaster on the PS3. It is a rat. You can say it's the Ecdycis rat, in fact. In all its glory. Alright, I'm probably gonna be eating a bit of a hip. This will be fine. Actually, I'm like barely off. Hope your day has been nice, and thank you once again. Me? Same. Same, Poopy, same.
I'd buy this for $1.
HD PS3 version has faster menus. Gotcha. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Tired Mind. Chat, we have a hype train. There's a hype train. Thank you. I always like Veronica. So, I don't think I'm the best person to ask. My opinions on Code Veronica, right? One, when I first played this game, I did not have a good time. I really warmed up to it on my second playthrough. However, I also am more of a recent enjoyer, and I got into this game in 2023. I did not play this game when I was a kid, but I got into it, you know, 2023. I know there's a lot of fans who are there basically since day one. It's your dad, thank you for Prime Gaming for 14 months. You're here. Hello, hope you're doing good today. Hope the day's been nice.
I
am here. Hello. But yeah, I do enjoy Veronica, and I enjoyed it basically since I played it. Like, it took me one more playthrough after my first, but I was like basically right after, I think, because I ended up learning how to speedrun the game. And even that, I don't even feel like I hated the game. I hated certain parts of the game, and then I warmed up to it a lot, I think. But it did take some time to get there. Oh, ironically enough, Code Veronica might end up becoming one of the most streamed games after a while. I am realizing that with the Code Veronica season, the time is adding up, chat. Also, I guess the thing with the PS3 menus being fast, yeah, it probably is the fact that keyboard would be more precise than a controller in a console. Which would add up. Hold on. And then, besides, the most important fact of all this, chat, part of my goal for this is the potential chance of, maybe getting a GDQ submission out of this, maybe? Latino Otaku being the Prime Gaming for 31 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again, and thank you very much. So make sure I wasn't poisoned. A little bit worried. But I've been doing good, and thank you for the 31 months. And cheers. Hope all has been treating you well. Yes, sir. Yeah. Glad to hear it. Do you imagine speedrunning the remake? Yes, I will put myself out there. I feel like I haven't been doing that as much. I would really like to put myself out there and try and take it more seriously. That being said, for the remake, I definitely am a little bit worried about that, because I feel like it's not going to be easy to, you know, stay, like, you know, stay in front of the pack, and I feel like it's going to be a lot of work. But I would like to give it a go, you know? I would like to give it a fair shot and try and be a part of that pack. Like, I'll tell you right now, I know a lot of those RE, like, gamers are going to be, right there, so. I don't know what Red Dwarf is. The sub sound is from the movie The Thing, though. Yeah. Hoping to fix a lot of things in the remake. Yeah, there are quite a lot of complaints about, let's say, some of Code Veronica's quirks. Hold on, God. There we go. Hey, Code Veronica. I like this game, but I fully understand why people don't like it. Dead. Ow. Well, Run's probably dead. keep it. I feel like RE0 is a lot more complete than Code Veronica is, though. Like, RE0 has issues, but I feel like they at least make sense in the context. This game is just kind of mean. Like, a very mean game. Stupid worm. Yeah, I fucked up a little bit, but that was my bad. We'll see, though. Can't wait to install the mod that skips Chris's jet flying section in the remake. Oh, don't you mean... Oh, no, I usually get the worm. I just kind of fucked up. Like, there's the 6-step. I can usually get a 5-step, which has been pretty clean, but, you know, it depends. So I have actually done speedruns of Silent Hill 2 Remake. I just don't do it all the time. It will be coming back soon TM, though. Like, actually soon TM. But, yeah. I think I took the curve a little bit too unfortunate, but we got it. There we go. Actually soon? Yes, actually soon. No, we'll also be speedrunning in the next couple weeks, admittedly. Because, the reason why I didn't do more Silent Hill Remake was because it had issues on my computer. But a lot of those should be remedied now, with the new computer. By the way, chat, I gotta play a brief ad. If you'd like to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Okay, ad. That code could have been Claire only game. So I don't mind the Chris sections. I just... When I play this game casually, I actually was kind of annoyed because I thought Claire would get the final boss. Like, it's her game. Let her have the final boss. It's like that meme of Leon eating all the food in front of Dante and, like, Morrigan and Mega Man. There's never gonna be any left. So what I'm thinking is, for the remake, what they should do... It's a very easy fix, right? Have it so that Chris has a final boss against Wesker. Claire gets, like, the ending final hit of the game on Alexia. Like, actually, make it just make it so Claire fights Alexia. It makes so much more sense. Why is Chris doing it? And why is the Wesker fight a cutscene? There you go. Just add an actual final boss. And there you go. It's that easy, Chad. Just only there because he got contacted. Yeah. I think a lot of people are going to be fans of the Claire game, too, which would be nice. I watched Mortal Kombat 2. I didn't watch Mortal Kombat 1. I don't know why I'm laughing, but yeah, I didn't. So I don't mind the escape too much, admittedly. I thought it was kind of a neat section, but I did like... Also, you can't really kill Steve, because then Wesker can't drop his "I still have Steve" line. I think the escape makes sense, although you could make it a lot more interesting of an escape that's not running down a hallway. Like, probably have it to be a lot more action-packed. Oh, I bet, Noric. I bet. It's one of the big critiques I have of this game. It is so easy to softlock because you decided to give all your shit to Claire and then Chris has nothing, or vice versa. Oh. Oh, good cracks. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. So, the more I think about it, there's something about Code Veronica that I'm really hoping sticks around. And it kind of already is there in Resident Evil remakes, but I'm hoping that they go the other way. Basically, you know how in RE2 the knife was overpowered and then they kind of nerfed it in RE3 and RE4 a little bit? And it kind of just turned into a parry machine? Right? Like, how much do you use the knife in RE4? Not a lot, right? I think they age up Steve in Darkside Chronicles to 18. Anyway, what I'm saying is the knife should be strong. It should be a very strong offensive weapon. This game, I didn't realize how cool the knife is. I also didn't realize something really interesting about this game, chat. I don't know if you knew this, because I found out about this while watching the run. Did you know that if you beat Nosferatu with a knife, you get a unique cutscene, I think? I didn't know that. And that's kind of awesome. Yeah, because like, I've skipped that cutscene plenty of times, and I've never beat him with a knife. But the speedrun route chat was mentioning the other day, you beat him with a knife, it's faster, and apparently you get a different ending cutscene based on the knife. And there's a lot of things in this game as well with the knife. Regular sniper rifle and knife. That's so badass. But I think it would be really beneficial to keep that. Yeah! On all parts, seriously. It's also really fucking trippy imagining that the knife is such a strong weapon in this game. Nice. Why did I do that? Yeah, I know what this is. Oh. What? Just checkpoint. Difficult some sections will be. Luckily, I don't think we'll have to worry too much about that. But, yeah. I do think Code Veronica should remain kind of weird. I don't think it will, though, sadly. Like, I don't know. It's weird. On the one hand, I feel like the people working on Resident Evil right now are pretty reverent to the franchise. On the other hand, with the way modern RE works and modern RE fans are, it is hard to say, hey, can you guys make your game worse? Because a lot of people nowadays are playing the game for the first time and they really don't like Code Veronica. And a lot of it is with the weirdness. This game is a weird game. And hell, it's funny too, because a lot of people have been biting back on Code Veronica saying, is the game really good if you have to play it more than once to like it? And yeah, no, that's a valid critique, actually. A lot of things should be good immediately, but this game isn't. This game is bad on the first playthrough. It's a really rough ride. And like, it feels like this game's almost the antithesis of modern-day Capcom. I don't think it's gonna get the RE3 remake treatment, mainly because it's being worked on by, I think, the RE2 and RE4 team. I actually worry the other way around. Like, I would actually prefer if it would be staying weird and kind of, like, let's say bad, quote-unquote, but I don't think it will. Like, I feel like it's going to be a lot easier. I feel like it's gonna be more the modern RE. And I was talking about this yesterday a lot. I really liked the idea of a game having personality and charm, and every like horror game character feeling a little bit different. That's why I've been liking the current wave of Silent Hill so much, and I've been liking it so much. Now, obviously, you know, they could stay weird. It is possible. Will it happen, though? Hard to say. But I guess we'll see. New Veronica stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. That being said, they're not gonna. They're definitely gonna change quite a lot of it. Ah, the Cobalt. Cobalt is good. Also, we're gonna skip some stuff here. Every game using the same engine, so I don't necessarily mind that too much. But like, you know, I feel like a lot of the games have been kind of samey. That could also be because Leon was in 3 fucking games. You have Leon 3 times, it's gonna feel like Leon every time. Like, for what it's worth, Jill did have her patented dodge technique. Maybe Claire will get something that makes her stand out. Also, Chad, I should mention that RE3 has a very unique problem that the other games are not having. It should be reminded once again that with RE3, it was developed in tandem to RE2, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's something like that, right? I think that was what was mentioned in the past. Like, they're making it roughly within the same, like, a very small time frame in comparison to all the other ones. Too true. Too true indeed. Any good times? Yeah, I got one, but then we ran into some issues. I can't submit it, sadly, but I'll run it back at some point. How's Keiko be doing good? Thanks. Nah, it's all good. Gotta keep running back. That'll be alright. Alright, I probably fucked that up pretty bad, actually. Let's see. Oh my god. It's a new Resident Evil game? Yeah, you got it. I'm a tad bit worried right now. Lost Tales of Ark Thompson, huh? I guess long story short, Chad, I don't foresee Capcom ever doing an RE3 make again. I think they learned their lesson. Personally, I don't think RE3 make is the end of the world. But, I think you're talking about the OG. No, I was talking about RE3 remake. Like, if I remember right, it had a much, like, we had a weird, like, development release. OG RE3 also had some issues, but, like, not as much, especially these days. No, I think people are pretty soured on RE3 remake, though. Like, I don't think it's entirely, accurate a lot of the time. I think a lot of the critiques come from the fact it came with Project Resistance. And I do think after a while, like, it became cool to hate. But the remake's the superior way to play, according to Capcom. Of course. Of course. How could we forget chat? Well, that kind of goes back into the whole thing. Like, you know, if you're paying $60 for the brand new Resident Evil game, and you get bundled with a multiplayer game you don't want to play, I don't think most consumers are going to be happy about that. Also, dude, I am fucking up these rooms right now. I'm probably going to get double grabbed. Yeah, I've had a feeling. That's fun. Ah, shit. I'll go remake over OG any day. Well, I mean, it's more of the fact that Capcom used that exact verbiage before putting the games on GOG. Nice. That's actually one of the rooms I learned, by the way. I've been turbo grabbed. You know what? I'm glad to know it's not my fault. I'm very glad to know that. Good to know this game does have turboing. I know it also has bad patterns and good patterns. Like, I recognized right there I had a bad pattern. I noticed. I mean, that's actually one of the practices, chat. Believe it or not. There's a number of game series that takes place at the same time, place as the previous entry. What, RE3? I mean, RE3 was a bit of a weird time back in the day, and even when it came out for the remake. It's this one. I'll say what I always say about RE3 remake, though. I think if the game didn't cost $60 on release and was bundled with Resistance, people would look upon it more favorably. I think that is one of the largest issues that game has. And it does stick around a lot more than people think. Yeah, but I'm probably not going to dive into that because it's a pretty controversial topic. Probably not the best to talk about in Twitch chat. You want to hear about controversy that's a lot more fun, chat? What if I told you? Big Guy has answered. There has been a response. It happened this morning, apparently. Mr. X? No. Guy. No, not Ark Thompson, chat. Mr. Fieri himself has responded. The non-swallower? Unironically, the Hot Ones company apparently had to post a video of him eating food. Oh shit, I'm dead. Maybe not. Actually, that's still pretty clean, though. One's going well. We shall see. God, I have no idea how the fuck I meant to land that. It's alright. I would say so. First run of the day. Did he explain? Nope. It was simply him eating a wing on Hot Ones. But the funniest thing is it only happened because people complained enough about it. So they had to actually publish evidence of him eating food. Except they only had one clip of it. So people are saying, I believe the current phrase is, current swallows are not past swallows or something like that. Why did I do that? So wait, hold on. What room is this? I wanted to try something out, because apparently there's different tech you can do here. I have no idea if this is actually going to be faster or not, though. It probably won't be, right? I actually saw that the door skip run actually goes this way for some reason. I don't know why. Like, how much? It can't be that much faster, right? Maybe it's not. I just realized I don't have the shotgun anymore. Okay, chat, I just killed the run. How is this faster? I don't know why I psyched myself out there, but sure. I might rewatch the console time and see what they take. It's more doors with... Oh! So I killed my run. Nice! Nice, nice, nice! Love that for me. I love that for me, chat. Actually, have to prove that he poops. I don't think they're gonna prove that one. But it's funny because now the nickname they're going with him is not Live Fury, but AI Fury because they think it's AI. They think they doctored the footage. Ready to run it back? What happened? I didn't grab it. That's what happened. Because there's a different route. I was wondering why it's faster. Apparently, it's only faster if you're running door skip.
Biohazard.
So I killed it. They explain I see like 200 plates a day. I think that's a lot of people were saying, but still, run's going well. I would say yes, Forest Thief. Even with a hiccup, I would say yes. And then, kind of going into the other part of Code Veronica, playing this game the first time, there's a lot of potential soft locks that if you, Oh, wait, hold on. Before anything else. Okay. No. So, like, how fast do you want to be? Like... Because this should be good practice, right? Like... I'm like sure I'm holding it, so I'm kind of wondering. No. Press same time. I don't know, I'm basically holding it, like... Oh, wow, okay, literally the same time. Is it left and right, or just right? Ooh, or... Hold on, or... Heh. Alright, give me a second, I want to practice this. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's what I thought would happen. That's good. 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 So apparently that is the AI vibe coded one and not the original decomp. Chat, look at that, perfect. You know what's really funny? You know what's really funny about this? Chat, do you know what game has the exact same tech? And I'm not even kidding. There is a game that we run that has the exact same trick, more or less. So it's not my first rodeo, as they say, chat. Saw? No. What if I told you I was made for this? I was molded by this. All right, ready? Let's run it back. What if I told you it was one of my very first speed games? Hell, chat. It wasn't one of my very first speed runs. It was my first speed run. That's Dubbox, we doing good.
Biohazard.
Yeah, the regular decomp's coming pretty soon. It just the one that people are talking about right now is the a different one apparently. Godfather, close. That was like third, I think. Chat, Clock Tower. Not even kidding, Clock Tower. Like OG Clock Tower has the same tech. I do any Metal Gear. I've already played Metal Gear 1, 2, and 3 before. I don't really plan on going, or Metal Gear Solid, I should say. I'm probably going back to it. I mainly run horror games, Snail Boy. Yeah, Clock Tower has the same tech, believe it or not. It's how the tech skipping works. Oh, see it? I mean, I don't really have much more to do with the franchise. Like, we already played them and there were sub goals, and last time I made a sub goal for MGS, It kind of went into the negative, so I dropped it. My thoughts on GTA 4? I feel like they forced the ending too hard. I liked up until, I think it was Darko Brevic. I thought that was the ending, and then they added a little bit more, and I was like, oh shit, we gotta have a final boss, or a final mission. And then they just added the final mission. Really good game, but I didn't really like the ending. I like the pre-ending. Oh, oh my god, the practice! Look at that! Can he go for 2?
Please
No,
deposit
fuck.
any metallic items you have in the security box.
Alright, I deserve that, chat. Hold on. Okay. Oh god, this is sloppy. Okay. Try that vibe-coded Silent Hill. I don't mind the idea of decompilations, but if I'm gonna wait for a decompilation, I'll wait for an actual decompilation. You know? Like, respect to the guy who's putting in the work. It's okay. Like, for what it's worth, though, Foopy, it is really, really weird to release a second decompilation and not tell anyone what it is, basically. Like, if someone's doing a very notable, oh, we're decompiling the game, and then you come out of nowhere doing an AI version of that, that's kind of a little bit sussy, you know? So it's rightfully going to confuse people, I think. And that's fine. But the good news is they are making, like, the other one is happening at some point. Let's see. What is a decompilation? Long story short, decompilations are fan-made efforts usually, and it's kind of messing with the, like, let's say, I think it's like messing with, like, oh, fuck, I messed it up. Let's say more or less kind of like ROMs, I guess. Oh my god. Hold on. Bad timing on that. Give me a second. Alright, cool. More or less kind of messing with, like, ROMs, or, like, what the ISO would be for the PlayStation 1 of, like, let's say, Silent Hill in this case. And then they're trying to make a working PC port off of that code. So they're decompiling it, kind of. Yeah, so they're extracting the assets to then make it a working PC version. And usually this is done by fans for games that don't have traditional PC ports. Sometimes, I don't know if there's actually been efforts where it's led to an official PC port. But more or less reverse engineering of the game. Also, I fucked that up pretty bad. And that too. Kind of a bad angle, though. I'm resetting the run. Hold on a minute here. Actually, no, I don't need to reset the run. Give me a second. Let's be faster. Actually, resetting will be faster. Hold on. I gotta practice. Wait, no, not like. No, not that. Not that. Not that. Get out of here. God, I hate the login it does every time. Alright, give me a second. Alright. I just don't need to grab the knife. Okay, give me a second. This is gonna be so weird. God damn it. Like, I get it, but that's annoying. All right, I went out to practice. I guess I'll just eat time loss then. I mean, it doesn't lose that much time to go for it, I don't think. In fact, I don't think it loses any. Like, it's weird. So, I practice on one item, sure. All right, let's do it.
Biohazard.
I want to see if I can actually land the shenanigans, chat. These shenanigans. This chicanery, as they say. And yeah, no problem. But people are pretty excited because if they have working Silent Hill 1 PC port, in theory, that could lead to a more official thing or something. It's a fun time, Dom. It's a fun time. There's been Code Veronica fever out there. But also, I realize I'm actually pretty damn good at this game. I didn't actually think about it, but having a 144 on a, what, basically the PS3 version is, or, like, console is pretty fucking good, apparently. I didn't think about it, but yeah, I guess we're solid. There've been a lot of resets. Not that many. We had a couple early, but like we had one long run, then a couple of resets. So far, it hasn't been too bad, mainly because I'm trying to find out that tech, right? Because it's gonna save a lot of time throughout the run if I can get it. The runs go. I got a PB, but it didn't count because I didn't follow the rules exactly. So I'm gonna have to get another PB in that game, which is alright. Cool. Biohazard Veronica. Still kind of rough. That's alright. I know what the line is now. I think I said like get more properly on the line.
Please deposit any metallic.
I think that was a good attempt too. I don't mind that. All right. I think there's one faster menu I can do, but I'd rather not do it because I'd rather do that. How's December? Hope you're doing good today. Good luck. Thanks. I think we got this in the bag. Like, I would like to get a 142 today if possible. Now, I think that time save will be a-coming. One of the big things, too, though, is I'm basically needing to practice every single pickup in the game, and, it's gonna add up pretty fast. Because one of the things with that fire extinguisher, right? Like, having to bend down to pick anything, it adds up. Like, there's a few items on the ground. I wasn't remember the shotgun. So I didn't forget the shotgun, I just didn't understand what the route difference was. And now I basically know don't change what I'm doing. I don't need to change at all what I'm doing. I can just keep the way I'm going. Wait, what am I doing? So the shotgun's not a huge deal. Nice! Look at that! Boom, bada boom, chat. And that's why we practice. See that? It's all in Claire's feet. God, that is vile. Why is Claire a character that is just picking up items with her dogs? Just whipping them out? Grabbing fire extinguishers? Try. Oh, we gotta get all the items out. We gotta, like, keep that going, basically. You know, it's actually Chris and Claire. It's the Redfields. You're a talented woman, talented family. Chris could do it, too. She can grab a fire extinguisher with her dogs. A metal briefcase that has been on fire. She's got calluses on them. Chat! Ew. Can you imagine someone having calloused feet? That is vile, chat. That is vile. That's fine. Honestly, I have no idea how the fuck I'm meant to pick that up anyway. A double grab. Bad feeling. That's fine. No more grabs, please. Maybe. Hey, nice. Not a gold. Pretty damn good. It's also gonna be kind of annoying though, because I'm gonna have to learn how to do every item. Like that briefcase is awkward. It's really awkward. But we can get it over time. But that was one of the new bits of tech, chat. So hopefully it'll be good. Oh, what the fuck? Pretty sure that was a turbo fight, I guess. Either that or I just kind of fucked up there. One of the two.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Of taking those strats. Nice. Do I want to heal? You know what, chat? I have an idea. Let's not. Let's not heal. Because I think I know a safer method for this. I should have healed! No! You know what? It worked out anyway. Never mind. I'm lying to you. Alright. It's alright. As long as I don't give it again, it'll be fun. Nice. Hey, chat. Well, we're now heading over to the mansion. I do get to play a brief ad. So if you'd like to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming ad. Alright. I knew that fucker would be there that time. I knew it. I don't know if you know, but caution this game is really bad. Are you sure about that? Are you sure you don't mean like orange caution? I mean, I'm gonna have health either way. Like, I still want to be healthy because I worry about mid-game. But, are you positive? What the fuck is that? What? Nice. The main reason I ask is because watching the door skip world record, half of that run is in caution. Oh, what the fuck, man? Still gonna be really far ahead, but ew. A turning circle. Maybe keyboard has that much of an advantage where caution doesn't even matter. I mean, it ends up being pretty good. Would you happen to know about the Bandersnatch 1 fight with a knife? I am a wee bit curious about that one. Like, I'm wondering why I can't seem to do it without taking damage. I think it might be placement. Oh, what do I need to know? So, to, like, avoid taking damage, am I holding back the whole time while fighting? I just attack, spam, go back? Or, like, do I need to, like, drop the attack sometimes? Or is it, like, where you stand? Because I think I've only had one good Bandersnatch fight ever. I'm not sure how it normally works. Alright, chat, ready? I'm about to land the wheel grab. Yoink. Nice. See that, chat? It adds up. It adds up. Yoink. How did Claire pick up a an old tiny ship wheel with her feet, chat? How do you think she did that? If don't spam, got a rhythm. What's the best way you can describe the rhythm, if you don't mind me asking? Ah, shit, I'm caution. Second swing under the attack. Okay. So basically, first swing, every swing after that should be more precise, more or less. Magic, of course. She's a jury main. Of course. Mix of 1 pause, 2 pause. So basically, attack as soon as possible, every other attack, just start watching out, more or less. Does that make sense? Oh my god, what am I doing? Alright, alright. So I'm trying to get the knife under the attack. 1, pause. 2, pause. 3, pause. I definitely want to nail this, I think. Just watch it run and replicate. Well, I mean, I can't do it right. I guess next run I'll watch it, more or less. I'll give it a shot, just kind of thinking about the idea. Warning, soft jellyfish. Hope you're doing good. Hope all is well. Like, luckily right now, it's not the end of the world. Because, admittedly, the reason I've been grabbing the red herb... I grabbed the herb so I can heal after the Bandersnatch. Because I should be able to get into, what, the red herb combined. I'll be green, basically leaving that fight. More used to Cold Fear than Code Veronica? What a choice. What a choice right there, huh? It is also absolutely wild to me to think that, being in caution doesn't slow you down. Apparently, it only affects turning, according to YouTube chat. My favorite fact about Cold Fear is that if you play the game on PC, everything is based on FPS, and I think you die immediately in the first hallway due to, like, electrical damage, and it's really fucking funny. You want to try it? I'm gonna go all out. Let's go all out. Ready? Actually, I have 0 clear path right now. I'm gonna take the long way. I'm liking that strat. Like, it's not perfect, but, like, I'm liking that. I don't trust going in between the fucking line, you know? Like, there is a line you can take right between the two guys on the right. I don't know if I trust that line yet. I don't know. I got scared. I saw it, I got scared. But the quick turn is definitely faster than me running into the wall the whole time. On that PS2? Yeah, it's so goofy on Steam. You have to FPS cap it or else, like, I think, like, in the beginning, you have to, like, touch an electrical panel, and it's supposed to do very, like, low damage while you solve the puzzle. But if you're on PC, it basically just, like... And, like, you get, like, sent off the boat because the boat speed is based on FPS. The PC port's rough. We ended up playing the game after capping it manually, and, like... Yeah, it worked a lot better at that point. Not bad. I hope I don't get grabbed by the dog. Ow. Stupid dog. You made me look bad. Also, I might be an orange caution. That'd be a problem, chat. How much cold fear took place only on the boat? Yeah. Understandable. Understandable. All right, chat. Let's test this bad boy out, shall we? All right, let's do this. So, also, I don't remember. Does Claire pick up, like, should she bend over for the Uzis, or like she always just grab with her feet? What do you think, chat? See, I think she just looks at them. I don't think she will actually pick them up normally. I think she'll just look at them. Ow. By the way, chat, I see it. I see it. I see the motion. I get it. I get it now. That's okay. That is a lot more sense. Okay. So it's not really a pattern. You just have to feel it out. Like, you're just swinging when he swings. I probably would have died if I actually didn't think about that. Okay. I think I got it down now, chat. And I got that dodge. But I didn't get that. Nice. They're closer. Yeah, so I think this time, like, well, not this time, but next time we'll get it. Luckily, this time, not too worried. That's why I grabbed the red herb. I expected to get hit. So this time, good. Very good, chat. Claire. Also, we have a full health Claire. We have good inventory management. I'm 8 seconds out of my PB. And, like, what? Between this chat, I think I could have been, like, I think 6 more seconds ahead or something. And I had one earlier that was 18 ahead. So I already have basically 20 seconds in the intro on top of, like, I probably like 30 seconds in the first 18 minutes alone. That's really good for us, I think, you know? And I'm feeling good about the run, chat. I'm feeling really good about this. I think the dubs are coming. I wonder if the speed will be longer. See, I hope it's longer, But the problem is, the Steve bit becomes longer. Insert Resident Evil joke here that I always get to make. I want to say it, but I feel like it comes up a lot these days. It's even funnier the 19th time. It kind of is, actually. So the moral of the story is, you gotta play your speedrun very often. But I would like a longer Steve bit. I would enjoy one. Ah, shit. I don't know why I did that. Have a good one, Dom. Thank you again for all the help. Maybe, you know, when you wake up, you might see a fat PB here. Who knows? Maybe the era of Code Veronica gaming's coming up. Yeah, you know what the wild part is, too? What if I told you that a recce time is closer than you think? What if I told you that? I'm not saying it's, like, right there, but, like, it's more in sight than one would imagine. It ends up being pretty good, actually. We are gonna have to go for more bold strats as we go on, because, you know, every second's gonna count at a point. But... ah, shit. I still think I should go for the other strat I've been doing. It's probably safer. I think it's all coming together. Let me go all out just this once. Exactly. I think it'll all be coming together, chat. Just a matter of time. There's the runs. Pretty damn good so far, Hamburglar. Pretty damn good. We had one run today. Would have been fine, actually, but I accidentally, okay. I ended up having a bit of a goof because I've been studying up on the door skip category instead of the regular category. Because, you know, with more runners in door skip, I was like, oh yeah, you know, they probably have up-to-date strats. And a lot of them were. I actually did find some things that were pretty cool. Although one of the strats I have to abandon very quickly because apparently it's only faster in door skip, which kind of one of my complaints. It is, man, Mike. I went to go see them in concert, a couple weeks ago, actually. They put on a damn fine show. They played Who. They played Wolf Totem. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, good progress is being made. I just have to make sure I forget that emulator-only strat, or door skip-only strat. Either way, emulator-only strat. I gotta make sure I don't, do it, you know? Be good to not. Yeah, I guess because they don't have the doors, it's just faster to go a different way with more load screens. Meanwhile, the way I was going is not faster that way. Because with the doors, it ends up taking longer. So it's faster just to go the way that doesn't have, like, 5 doors, basically. How no damage does this roam? Don't. In the ocean man are those creatures. I believe they're called albinoids. If I remember right, Cabello, I think they're called albinoids. Tapper Gaming, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 33 months. Boom. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Oh, you've been having a nice day. You know what? Just for you, we got a fat gold. 2 seckies. 2 seconds. So Veronica is going to be a remake of this bad boy right here, eye patch. They're dropping the word code. I heard the actual reason why they're dropping the word code is because I guess nowadays, in Japan, they end up using the word code for a lot of, like, it's like a name they use in video game development, and it gets a little bit confusing. So I don't think they want to keep using that in those examples. Yeah, usually it's like a production term, so they don't want to have Code Veronica because it conflicts with that a little bit. Not that's the end of the world, but just a little bit less confusing to do it this way. Plus, it might be a little bit cleaner. Ah, it's a barrage. We're doing good. So, long story short, it's a remake of this bad boy, but yeah, they're just removing the word code, probably to make it less confusing for game development as a whole. I'm doing good. Can't complain here. Having a nice time grinding out Code Veronica. Hey, we made some fast progress too. Like what? Chat, what was my PB before this? Anyone remember? I think my leaderboard time was like a fucking 152 or something. I'm already 8 minutes faster. 148. I think 148 was on this current round, which is pretty good. And then 152 on the board because I never, or 151 on the board or something. I don't remember. Because I never submitted my 148. So, long story short for Code Veronica. Whenever I learn a run, there are little bits that I don't always adapt, let's say. And in this case, I hadn't watched let's say, a better run in a while, right? So it's kind of falling behind. And the good news is, while we've been playing this, I feel like I've actually learned a lot about current, like, tech and strats. If I do this right, check it out. Boom! You see that? I didn't learn that by watching a better run. I learned that through knowledge. I learned that line because I'm fucking cracked. Which is actually really funny because I accidentally just kind of found the speed tech in this game on my own in a lot of ways. You know, you play the game enough time, it's going to come to you. But, you know, there's always certain things that you're missing out on, and I think it's going to be important to know as we keep going forward with this run. Like, a good thing is I've noticed that sometimes I can pick up items with Claire's feet. I don't always get it, but sometimes we get it. And I think we're getting it more reliably now, so now it's an actual trick. It's pretty good. I don't know if I'm golding this, though. Down by 0.5, that's fine. Oh, they don't get confused with Code Violet, of course. The old dog can't learn new tricks? Exactly. Exactly. So we got a few different things that are going to add up over time. And hopefully we keep those in the pocket. Like, another thing I learned is I've been healing way too much. I don't know why. I kind of always assumed that with Resident Evil games, running in caution was bad. Apparently in Code Veronica, it does not matter nearly as much as I think. Which is good. You know, that ain't bad at all. I can't complain there. But it's more or less saying I don't think I have to worry nearly as much as I've been worrying. Like, I can chill a lot more than I thought. And that's going to save time overall. And for some reason, I thought you do not run faster in caution, you run slower, but you're basically equal. Apparently, it only affects turning radius, which, that's fine. No, it's be turning anyway. Do, 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 do. Ow. Well, what the fuck was that one? What? Oh, still annoying, but alright. But some of the rooms I was having trouble on, basically, are going to become way easier now, I think. You know what's going to be funny, too, chat? How long do you think it's going to take for Code Veronica to become one of the most played games on the channel? I'm not saying it's going to be #1. Also, I'm reading caution. Ew. Yeah, no, I'm getting kind of fucked on these hits soon. How many hours do I got in this game, actually? Let's see. Right now it's ranked 29 at 98 hours. We'll probably be beating that soon. Chat, I almost have more hours in Code Veronica than I do Rule of Rose. When the fuck did I play Rule of Rose for 104 hours? What? When the fuck did that happen? It's actually catching up pretty quick. It's starting to creep up. Those are dark times. Oh, I don't hate Rule of Rose. I just didn't realize I had that many hours. Like, that's actually a lot, right? Rule of Rose is not my comfort game. I enjoy it, but I wouldn't call it my comfort game. If anything, I learned my comfort game is apparently Nightcry. I think I have more hours in Nightcry than Rule of Rose somehow. Which I don't think that's a good thing. I would say that's a bad thing. Stats say otherwise. I was just saying, I have more hours than Nightcry, which is bad, but that's a different type of bad. A little bit different. Also, wouldn't Eugenics be my comfort game, considering I have more hours in Eugenics than Rule of Rose? That probably makes sense, right? Stay safe, Black Cross. Stay safe. That being said, I am hoping that Code Veronica will be hitting a top 5 game on the channel. Actually, top 5? Wait, chat. Top 6, not top 5. Top 6. I think top 6 will be a lot better for, this bad boy. If it's top 5, that means I'm basically, washing away, Parasite Eve. I don't think I want that. Where's Mad Max? I have never streamed that game. So, probably the bottom 5, I guess. Would not be very high up. Duke Nukem. I'm pretty sure Duke Nukem doesn't have that much. Like, it's actually lower than you think. Like, Eugenics has more. A lot of games have more. Oh, Manhunt? I'm not too sure, actually. Here, I'll bring it back up. Hold on a moment. Go. Oh, wait. Even after that. Run might be dead, by the way, Chad. Maybe? Eh, it kind of lived. Not bad. Duke Nukem Forever is my 46 games in. I have 66.6 hours of Duke Nukem Forever. So, I don't know as much as you think. Oddly enough, though, I do have more hours of Duke the Manhunt. That is kind of funny. But, like, there's a lot of games I have more hours in than Duke, surprisingly enough. If I get hit... Wait. Alright, I'm good, I guess. Never mind, we're good. Apparently, you've done more Duke Nukem than Manhunt, chat. We have more hours in Duke than Zombies and My Neighbors, Alien Isolation, Remothered Broken Porcelain. I can tell you more in a moment here. No, I kind of already said I don't plan on playing any chat-based Dukes. I was only going to play Dukes gifted to me from one of my IRL friends. You know what's actually really weird? We have more Duke Nukem than Fear and Hunger 2 somehow. That's actually a little bit weird. Are we swapping on to the remaster? Do you mean for Code Veronica or, sorry, Veronica? Also, do you mean the remake of Veronica? And is Muscle March? Chat, I've never streamed Muscle March. Is this more than Life Up Chainsaw? Code Veronica has more than Life Up Chainsaw. I don't, oh god, you're making me check again. I don't think the Duke had more. Alright, Veronica. Well, that's a remake, and we'll probably, like, they're different games entirely. Like, they're very different games. So we'll probably do both, if I had to guess. Life Up Chainsaw is on more than Duke. Chat, there are 45, or more like 43 more games to stream more than Duke. It's weird. I didn't know I had 89 hours of Sleeping Dogs. What the fuck? You know I have more hours in Blood. I have a shocking amount of hours in Bloodborne. I have 91 hours of Bloodborne. That's kind of weird, ain't it? Oh, it's kind of awkward. That's alright. I grab the extra ammo just in case. Be more in what? Bloodborne? Honestly, it probably could be. You miss Fear and Hunger? Oh, we're gonna be running more Fear and Hunger, I think, on... Did I say Friday or Saturday? Oh, there's a good chance we could squeeze... Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna feel like squeezing a little bit. Maybe we get another Code Veronica day, not gonna lie. Maybe we do a little bit of squeezing of Code Veronica. Also, I should have healed. What's weird about having a lot of Bloodborne? Oh, I don't really speedrun or anything. I just have a lot of hours in it. Like, I guess I've played through the game a few times on stream. Honestly, I would be so down for a Bloodborne randomizer. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, I think Friday I said do more Fear and Hunger too, because it's been a while. Do the ending B. Wait, what? Don't be in danger. Alright, we're good, I think. I like how I got the dodge somehow. What? You know, hack PS4 off randomizer or run it via emulator? That's what I've heard. I think I've seen some people do it with the emulator. Dude, I actually learned how to dodge that. It's more Live Up Chainsaw. I think it is. Yeah, at one point we did a lot of Duke Nukem, but like that's because, you know, we did a one-time deal for Duke. But oddly enough, it didn't last as long as one would imagine it does. Like games I've streamed for a lot longer are gonna have more hours in them. You know how it is, Chad. Nice dodges. Yeah, I can always get something set up for the randomizer, maybe. Not bad. Alright, chat, it is now action time. Time to kick into gear. As bad as they say? Not really. That's actually the funny thing. Like, when we're doing it, I actually mentioned the game's really not that bad. There's a lot of auto-scrollers, which is kind of annoying, but, like, it's also age, but it's really not that bad of a game. That's a funny thing. I feel like people didn't pay attention to that part. And just, haha, funny meme games. People bring it up, like, oh, when are you doing the meme again? But in reality, the reason we're not doing the meme again isn't because it's bad. It's because people weren't, like, after a while, people stopped watching it. You know, it tends to be how it goes. I think a lot of people forget that. I have to give it a chance. It's just sort of weird, too, because it feels like it changed development halfway through, which apparently it probably had a lot of trouble development and probably did. So it does get a little bit odd, I guess. As a Book of Memory streamer? Well, we will be doing Book of Memories again sometime this year. Let's put it that way. I plan on being next week or anything, but sometime this year it'll be done. Boom! Chat! Look at that! A gold! Not good gold, but... How is that even a fucking goal? What is that? It's one of those punchy 0 golds. Do not like the 0 gold. Ow. There's like pee. It's like piss that didn't come out. Is the chatter's going? Does it? Dude. Oh, I greeted the ever-living fuck out of that line, too. I gotta say, perfect, and then, you know, I greeted. That's alright, chat. Yeah, there's a very strong chance that Code Veronica might actually become one of the most streamed games on the channel. I know we've been doing quite a lot of it, and I do want to show chat the initiative that I am willing to put in that work. And I am glad that all of you are along for the ride right now, both on Twitch and YouTube. I am appreciative of that, and I know in the past I've had I didn't feel like I was a part of the Resident Evil Reindeer games. But this time, chats, I feel like we can be. I feel like you gotta have a weird guy in a weird game, you know? I think it's important for that. I think it will be important for that. I know a lot of the expected gamers are gonna be on Code Veronica, but it'll be nice for us to be there too. Yeah, I'll be doing well, Sirocco. Hope the day's been nice. Nice. Thank you, A-Bomb. How's the morning going, Sirocco? Hope it's been nice. Hope that was a little awkward. Oh, that's a good crack. Bill and Rock are watching the England match? Well, I'm guessing you're happy because England won, right? That's what I saw. So I imagine it's a good rough, isn't it? I bet you are happy, aren't you? Finally off the night. Nice, nice. Sounds like a good time. I've kind of been on that grind set lately. Been on that. I plan on staying on my grind set. What could I say? Looking good? Yeah, I'm pretty excited for the run we got coming on. Like, I'm getting a lot better as a whole. I think we're gonna get that goal down by quite a lot. And ideally, I would like to break the next minute barrier today if possible. Which I think we can. I feel like we definitely can. I'm only 27 seconds off the 143. And I know 143 is not gonna be the greatest time I can get, but like, I'm getting this game a lot more now. Which I think is pretty important. Nice to see the surge. It is nice to see the surge. Although, chat, I will say, I have video evidence. I got the time-stamped date. I was running Code Veronica before it became cool to play this. Oh my god. How do I keep getting got by one zombie? I was running this game back before it was cool. Congrats on the progress. Muppet, let's see how big it is. Ready? Boom! Boom! Thank you. Now that right there is progress. I can get both. Hipster? Hey, what could I say? I was. A week beforehand, I had a stream called the Manifesting Code Veronica Remake, clearly. Being a little bit sarcastic, but at the same time, I was pretty excited. Not too bad. Have a good night. Where's the proof? In my streams, actually. Kidding? See, I know you're joking, but it's not even a joke at that point. It's a funny thing. Alright, so that's a bend over pickup. Okay.
Claire!
I see even splits. No, no, no. I plan on getting better than even. Isn't it cool because you were running it? I think so, Jagan. I think so. But I don't think me running it is why everyone else started running it. I think there may have been another announcement that happened. What do you think of the chances of getting RE5, RE after Veronica? So I gotta play an ad. But first, to answer your question, I don't think it's RE5 anymore, chat. I think the dream of RE5 is a little bit down. Because you have to understand, I'll tell you how Code Veronica, Veronica is gonna end. Chris and Claire are gonna fly back from Antarctica. You know, they're gonna say, we gotta stop Umbrella. You know how the game ends? Right after that, we're gonna have a codec call from Leon. He's gonna say, Claire, I heard you and Chris are trying to stop Umbrella. I am too. That's why I sent my best guy on the job to help take down Umbrella. Mark Thompson, huh? And then it's gonna say, Survivor. My best friend, Mark Thompson. Doom, doom, doom. Anyway, now I gotta play the ad. Tell me I think of 50 biddies. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming chat. I hope you enjoyed that. Finally, some real fucking story. See, chat, people say Resident Evil doesn't have good writing. It's right there. Helicopter flies in from the distance. It's gonna say, Resident Evil Survivor, fueling up soon. Right there, see? Fueling up soon. Fueling up 2028. That's what it'll say. Just like that, chat. Can you imagine that is the actual thing that's fueling up 2028? Wild. If it happens, chat, know here. It was called here. Let it be done. Claire, if you don't hear, Claire, I'm with Barry right now. Can't talk, on a secret mission. I want to help take down Umbrella too. That's why I've also recruited my best friend, Mark Thompson. If I predicted, shouldn't I get the subs and not the other way around? God damn, I walked into it. I agreed the fuck out of that. No, not to blame. Who to thank? Who to thank? Well, enjoy. Hope you're doing good. Resident Evil Love Island? Oh god, no. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Nice. Yeah, Chad, I think that's how it's gonna go. I think that's how it's gonna go. What if in the end, Leon also says, Claire, glad to hear from you. I'm glad you're the Resident Evil survivor. What if Leon just drops that gem on us? That would be pretty good writing. Oh, you're pretty good. Actually, Chat, you know what's kind of weird, though? I don't know why I'm thinking about this, because with, like, Survivor remake memes, I am not a fan of a lot of, like, let's say new Resident Evil and Silent Hill, like, Twitter content creators or whatever. Like, I don't know what it is, but, like, I'm getting kind of tired of seeing people, like, get a, like, alright, like, you know, alright, if you're keeping up to date, right? Apparently, the current leaks are saying that the Revelation games are gonna get a remake, right? And that was the newest one. So what happens after that, like, happens, basically, people get breadcrumb, like, crumb trails from Dust Golem, yeah? And they go in to make, like, AI assets of, like, oh, the remake was officially announced now! And, like, they make, like, an AI box art of it, and it's like, dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, it is, D-Man. It is. It is. Like, I do not like those accounts, man. I don't like that. It seems like there is a good portion, not all, but, like, a good portion of, like, both Silent Hill and Resident Evil fans who get, like, the most mild grip of, like, new, and then they just make up bullshit. Is there any reason to remake Rev 2? There's no reason to remake anything, but the reason is the same, chat. Chat, I forgot to get the giant dollar sign on the screen. I was supposed to do that. People are faking... Sorry about that. People are faking the World Cup? What are the results? You see your Capcom? Honestly, it's not a bad idea. How many of them get who made the Samurai Edge wrong? Alright, so I don't remember who made the Samurai Edge. Was it Kendo? I have no fucking idea who it is, but shot in the dark. Kendo? Or is it someone else? I kind of assumed he made all the weapons, but I have no idea who the fuck made the gun. What the Kendo? Ghost, it is actually right, it was Kendo! How the fuck did I get that? Wait, there's two Kendos! Okay, there's my pose, right? There's fucking two of them! God. Hey, I said I wasn't gonna guess it. I got it half right, I guess. Robert Kendo is the one who died. Who the fuck is Joseph Kendo? I guess it's his brother, but like... Huh. Brotherly gunsmiths, huh? Brother, I have no idea. I'm assuming chat knows. Kendo Brothers. Joseph still lives lived in San Francisco during the entire Raccoon City outbreak. So why did he specifically make the Samurai Edge? Coming in RE20 and Kendo, of course. Who's the better gunsmith? Gotcha. Suppose that would make some sense. Well, I got half it right. I guess it makes sense. It makes sense, chat. Makes sense. Does make sense. All right, let's do this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And oh, I love that split because I just time it perfectly on the fucking explosions. Boom. All right, chat. I am feeling pretty good about this run, though. Oh yeah, chat. Do you want to hear something really funny that I learned? Something downright hilarious. Not really? Okay. But I learned that apparently the tentacles, you know how I shoot the tentacles with the bowgun? They die in one bowgun round. I have basically been firing 2 every single time. Leon will call Claire and tell her Umbrella needs to pay. See, that makes more sense to go to Survivor, because I don't think Bruce McGivern and Leon are friends. No, the bowgun's always useful. You have the rounds, the explosive rounds. No, I don't need 2. I just didn't know I had to fire 1. I need a really good aim, a dead aim. I think they're gonna go with RA Survivor, chat. I think RA Survivor Remake is happening. I think the world is ready for Ark Thompson again. Ark Thompson, huh? Alright, I'm glad I didn't get poisoned off that. I'm gonna leak it in Twitter? Oh, of course. Might be bowgun, not blowgun. But either way, you know what I meant. And no, Isaac's probably thinking of the regular rounds, not the good rounds. Alright, that should be good. Boom! Oh, all day long, chat. Solid gold. This is where all the action's happening. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Gold all day. That's the plan. As long as we're getting gold all day, this will be really good. We just gotta keep it up. Adaptation. I don't know. It makes sense to go with Gun Survivor, though. Hell, funny enough, Claire has a Survivor game, believe it or not. Like, Claire has her own Survivor game. I think it makes perfect sense to bring in Ark Thompson. Thank you. Follow. I think more games ought to bring in Ark Thompson, chat. Maybe they'll let Silent Hill borrow Ark. You think about it? Maybe they will. Ark Thompson, huh? God, that was unlucky. The double, are you... What the fuck is wrong with this room? Nice. Ew. Exactly, Cloudy. I have a chocolate cone. Nice. Thank you for the follow, by the way. That's fun. You know, chat, same. That's the sound I make when I got grabbed fucking 5 times in this hallway. Nice. Boom. A cone does sound nice, but can't have ice cream right now. Gotta channel the will of the warrior I got, chat. What kind of warrior? A Code Veronica warrior. It's a hard game, Party Pumper. It's actually a really hard game. There's no shame in that. Like, unironically, I would think Code Veronica is the hardest casual game in the franchise. It's the one. No, I gotta be good on my own end. I gotta do it for future Ecdycis, so I can look at past Ecdycis and say, good job, man. I must stand strong. Nice. Look at that tech chat. Grab the valve. Chat, I am avoiding desserts right now. I'm not going to be a dessert man. No desserts for me. Wait a minute, I ordered a Coke Zero. Wait, hold on. I actually did have desserts. But it was a Coke Zero. I'm only allowed to have Coke Zeros, apparently. I think I forgot to tell Natalie about it. I actually did get a Coke Zero. I don't know if she's here. Yeah, what if my Coke Zeros are just waiting in the wings? What if they rotted away? What if they're dying out there? Thank you for the follow. To the door you go? Yeah, I don't know how long they've been there, but they've been left out, basically. I forgot to tell you about it. I forgot we got those. They have had to have been out there for at least 2.5 hours, if I had to guess. Oopsie daisies. I DoorDashed it? Yeah. I got a bunch of them, yeah. I got like 6. I didn't DoorDash a single Coke Zero. They usually have like a buy one, get one. I kind of wanted to have a bit of a stash. This is why. I mean, my phone tells me when they, you know, they arrive. But chat, don't tell me that's poison. It's actually just caution. Okay. Okay. That's some dedication. Something like that. That's kind of scrubs. I heard the door open. Okay. I believe she's on the hunt for Coke Zeros. Oh, come on in. I hope you're doing good. What if, angry old head, crushed all my Coke Zeros with his head? I'd be horrified. Heard bad things at the Oreo Coke Zero. I remember that one. I actually have had it. It is, it's like questionable. Questionable. Yeah, they did a brand a while back. It was like Oreo Coke Zero, and it was alright. It wasn't like awful. It wasn't good, but like wasn't terrible. Oh shit! I'm gonna do it this way, fuck it. I actually did win. Okay, not bad. Not great, not bad. And I have help for later. Yeah, it's kind of trippy, isn't it, 7? Oh yeah, I've actually been enjoying them a lot lately, and they've been helping. Also, I have tried the Peepsy. Peepsy is a little bit cursed. Not terrible, but it is definitely a little bit cursed. Oh shit. Wait, why was I not quick turned? Come on in, 7. Okay, I don't know why I tried listening to chat last time. I should just do it the way I know how to do it. This run might be dead. Good lord, dude. I mean, we can keep it, why not? We'll practice, but that was pretty bad. You know what? I'll have so much time saved later, it's not gonna matter, chat. It won't matter. They're like Dirty Coke Zeros? What's a Dirty Coke Zero? I don't think I've ever had one. Normally I like Dr. Pepper Zero, but they ran out of those, so I had to go for Coke Zero. Like creamer or milk? Doesn't that defeat the purpose of having a zero? Like, admittedly, isn't the point of drinking the zero to have less calories, while adding in creamer or milk have more calories? You're not a zero drinker? That would be fair. I was gonna, wait, but the dirty, well, actually, I don't know what dirty Fanta is. Yeah, I think dirty sodas are like cream sodas and all that, and they're adding like more calories, basically. Oh my god. There'd be less. I mean, even then, though, at that point, like, I don't know. I feel like you're adding more calories than you would still want. Alright, well, that was pretty bad fights. I know I'm losing time. In fact, I'm just gonna do this. Actually, I probably should have waited. Darn. My precious time save, chat! See, I was about to kill the run, and I didn't realize I was still ahead somehow. Okay. Tried a blue Mountain Dew dirty soda at Applebee's, huh? Nice. Nice. Watched someone the other night say anyone trying to speedrun Code Veronica was insane. Yeah, a little bit. Although I run a lot of odd games. You know what? It's a pretty fun one. Pretty good time. Messed up there, though. Also, I say hello to Doodler. Hope you're doing good today. Honestly, this has been kind of tight as a run. Also, I was in Dead Spartan. I will say, I don't plan on having any dirty sodas. In fact, lately, I'm just kind of drinking zero sodas. And not like no soda, but like the Coke Zero and shit. The end can get pretty hard. Yeah, there is some bullshit in the end of this run that kind of gets pretty rough. Like, notably, you can lose, I would say like a whole ass minute of your run if you fuck up the ending. Even more so, I should also say. What's the trick? Oh, it's really funny. Pick a spot and aim. That's it. As goofy as that sounds, Smith will be doing good. If you pick a spot and you aim at it, she might go into it. So you've been doing it right? Yeah, like long story short, you pretty much just want to pick one spot and hope she goes into it. Because if you aim at her, she's likely going to leave that spot. Meanwhile, if you're consistent, she might fly into it. So normally it's like you aim up and then you just bop, 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 bop. And you can try to, like, you know, get a little bit closer each time, but usually it's worth it to just go for that one spot. Now you and VJ Smith. Nice. And Noah have been moving a lot better. Oh, I am kind of wondering, chat. Because I know there's been a few Code Veronica runners, and I imagine some of you are Code Veronica watchers. How many runners are playing only on console? That's my question. Me. Is it really just me? When you watch play on PlayStation? Oh, that's Dead Man Tom. Hey, I think Bach had a console time, right? People who've seen been emulator. That makes sense. Nice. Makes sense. Creepy though, huh? Yeah, for some reason it didn't really occur to me, but the more I've been thinking about it, I probably am one of the only people actually playing on console right now. But like I was saying, especially if we can get a good time, right? Like, if I were able to get a really good time, the exact time I want, it might be really good to get the full dub I want. It's Kusti. Hope you're doing good today. How are the runs? Good. Pretty good. This run I kind of choked a little bit, but it's still good. It means next run's gonna be even better. Like, I think if I actually ended up getting in, like, the 138 or the 139 range, I would probably submit this to events. Like, that's a good time, I think. To practice. Well, I mean, this run still would be a PB, but, like... Give me a second. Like, for context, I was ahead by 35. Then, kind of went a little bit downhill in the last couple splits, but hey, we're getting more time. Besides, like I said, it's all gonna add up to something better. I lose faith. I'm not losing faith. I'm well aware of what we're doing. The point I'm making is that this run had some hiccups, not the end of the world. But this run's gonna be more development for the next run. Right now, we're more just trying to get good end game practice. And it'll be time save. What is the choking? I tried doing the worm fight in a slightly different way that I don't normally do, and it kind of fucked up. Just imagine... Oh, Bernie, you didn't hear the news. Today, they posted footage of the man swallowing. Apparently, people have made such an uproar about it. The Hot Ones team, the people who do the wings, had to post footage of Guy Fieri swallowing. People have said it is the first time they saw him swallow on camera, apparently. Funny enough, Custio, the current joke is people are now calling him AI Fieri. Because they still don't believe it's happening. I think the man has eaten food, but, they had to actually address it. That's, I mean, I kind of mentioned that, but that's the easy solution. You just post a video of you eating food. It's that easy. Slade, are you doing good? I think I do want to grab the grenade ammo, by the way. Just in case. Why is he even not food? I'm not too sure, chat. I'm not too sure. Doing quite well. That's good to hear. And honestly, doing pretty good. Having a good day. Woke up, feeling motivated, feeling good. I'm trying to do better by myself in a lot of ways, and it's been nice. Got that code Veronica on, and yeah, I'm excited, Chad. I think a lot of good times are coming. And all that starts with us getting some dubskis and code Veronica. So absolutely wild. This became a real point of conversation for people. Like, I don't know. I've been having a jolly good laugh about it. And yeah, what have you been up to today, Kustia? As long as he doesn't eat like that one Twitch streamer who doesn't chew her food. Dude, I've been hearing more stories of some vile Twitch streamers eating on stream. Like, I kind of understand why chat doesn't like streamers who eat food now. Like, I kind of getting it. Like, I don't ever really get a lot of complaints when I eat food, but I learned apparently I eat food quiet. Which... Right, most people are, like, apparently a lot of people don't give it any thought, and they, like, you know, they eat like a barbarian. Actual barbarian shit. Guy Fury Terminator. So I think it started off as a meme, but there was like a Twitch streamer or something, or a YouTuber, who... They started watching a lot of the show and found the weird cuts in it, where he just never actually swallows food on the show. And even right now, they've only found footage of him swallowing on Hot Ones, which is very recently published as of, like, literally yesterday. And, or, I guess earlier today or whatever. And they still haven't found it on diners, drive-ins, and dives. It's become a bit of a meme. Oh my god, I swear to god, this guy's kind of like a menace. I deserve that. I'm in caution, though. What the fuck was that? Oh, son of a bitch. While eating. I like the meme the other day where I was like covering my mouth and my throat while eating. You couldn't tell I was actually eating. There you go. Oh, DJ Bones. Sure. I think this run's still fine, a little bit risky, but we'll be okay. I'm mainly worried about the Albinoid. Alright, I can grab the health right before it. What was I eating? Oh, I was having like a chicken and rice bowl yesterday. Today I just had Korean food, chat, if you're wondering. I had Korean food. It was good. It's good food. Hopefully I'll get these dodges. 1, 2. Nice. Boom. What I have? I've just been having like basically brisket, bulgogi, and rice. And the place nearby me that has like a pretty cool deal. It's like 2 for 1 plate, and I'm like, all right, that's pretty good. So I've been grabbing that. All right, am I getting good luck or bad luck? I think that might be good RNG. It is. I got the good luck. Nice. Of Tteokbokki. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I've seen it. It's like the orange, like, pasta thing, right? Like, I've seen it. I've never tried it, though. but it looks good. Been curious. Yeah, that one. How do you pronounce that? Teokbokki? I like it. I probably would. Oh shit, wrong all the way. I like a lot of Korean food, chat. Rice cakes. I think I may have actually had them before. Like, when you say rice cakes, I have had rice cakes. Probably just don't know by name. You know what I love though, chat? You know what I want more of? I devour kimchi. I love kimchi. And it's good for you. Huh? It's good, and it's good for you. That's the thing they don't tell you. Tteokbokki? Gotcha. Thank you. Cycle food? Wait, what do you mean? It's something I need to heal, but I don't know. I'm kind of nervous. Ah, gotcha. Never saw Judge Dredd. Nice. Dude, look how clean that was. For anyone who missed out, by the way, one of the new texts of the day, if you have, you may have noticed, is this. But basically, I'm grabbing things with the Redfield feet. Bend over, that's fun. Alright, we'll take that. Not perfect, but definitely not bad. Boom! Minus 20. God, that is a hard grab, though. It's funny, because I'm slowly learning how to actually do the tech. Which, I was joking about it, I'm being serious. If you noticed, with the herbs and the grenade ammo, I picked it up without bending over, right? While the medallion, I had to bend over. And it's one of those things that over time, it's going to save a lot of time. Like, a lot. How's it going, Kaiser? So it's really just a matter of pushing the run lower. Also, let's do this. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask, Nally Q. How is the Sprite, Zero thing we got? About Sprite Zeros to see if they're the same. I'm not too sure if they are. Kind of been on a zero kick lately, so I'm not too sure if they're, good or not. Hopefully they're good. They're good? Hey, that's good to hear. Wasn't too sure. Nice. Low spread 0. It tastes exactly the That's good, right? That sounds good. Wait, it does cost 2. Wait, what? Huh? I wasted a bullet too, huh? Why did mine cost 2? What? Like, I was watching the other run, it only took 1 bullet, not 2. Why did it take me 2? I'm a little confused, chat. Yellow shoe? I mean, possibly. And there's a recoil? Maybe? I'm very confused by that. I mean, it's not the end of the world because I don't have to worry that much about it. Like, I don't really use this ammo anyway. In fact, I'm actually coming to the conclusion that the shotgun's gonna be better for us anyway. Like, I really don't mind it that much because I don't really need it, but, like, it'd be good to know. It is awfully confusing, chat. I also think I like my strat I've been doing here. I think it's pretty clean. I have to remember I can't one-to-one all the strats, and I have to learn what is different. Like, I think it might be worth it for me to actually watch a run that is only on console and not on emulator. Because I have to remember, there are certain things I'm not going to be able to do. Oddly enough, it does make a bit of a difference. Although that shouldn't make a difference, it's just firing a gun. That's fine. Please don't shoot at me. I got double tap. Are you kidding me? That's fine, I guess. Alright, chat, while we turn on the power, we're gonna have a lot of loading screens coming up. I do gotta play a brief ad, so I'll do it, basically right after the dodge here. I might get the dodge, I might not. I'll let you find out before I play the ad. But after this hallway, the one right here, we're gonna play the ad, okay? Oh, I failed. Ad. Damn it! You know what? He cooperated. It works out. Prime Gaming. That's fun. Thank you, Mr. Hunter. How strong are they? Pretty strong. Pretty damn strong. Got to wager a guess. Yeah. Here we go. I would tell them don't complain, but yeah, that is why we time them. This might be all right. Nice. Morocco, then the tier 1 for 31 months. You had 30% off the sub? That's pretty base. What's the occasion? Do they tell you?
You get paid the full amount, though.
Hey, either way, it's all good, Sirocco. No worries. That sounds pretty good. Thank you for the term of 31 months, and cheers. I'd say it's pretty base, and I can't imagine I wouldn't. And even if I don't, that's all right. Thank you. An exclusive deal for my stream? That's pretty cool. Thank you, John Twitch. Maybe Twitch is loving us, chat. Maybe the stars are aligning just right. Oh. See a gift them all option? Yeah, I've heard about those. I don't think anyone's gonna be using the gift them all option. I'm not too worried about that. Doesn't we hope that no one drunkenly presses it, but I think chat will be fine, probably. No, do not spend $3,000 on gifting everyone a sub. Probably not a wise idea. Wish. It would be base, but like... Kill it. 1 second here. There we go. Gandhi, then the Prime Gaming for 28 months. Enjoy
Tell you how
emotes
much I've
and
come
the
to
scissors.
hate
Thank you. I hope you're doing
since I
good.
began to live. There
Hope the day's been nice. Also, Crazy Bob, thank you for the 5 gift subs going to 1 second. Brispit, a good guy. Walsy, Jazza, and the only Magic Man. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you, Crazy Bob. Give them some. Some works. Thank you. Oh, God. God, I'm getting poked. What's one thing they're going to change in the remake? You know what? I have a deep feeling the remake's not going to be tank controls. It's probably not going to be like this. So, things I think they should do. Alright, fucked that one up, didn't go far enough, that's alright though. Chat, you know what's funny? I got that dodge every other run, but not this one. Because it's gonna be a little bit odd to mention this, right? Because a lot of people might not know. And I can tell you right now, if I really had to predict a change, the final boss is gonna go to Claire. I think Claire should have the final boss hit. At least a final boss should go to her. Preferably the final hit. Like, it's kind of her game. Like, Chris, like, it was sort of a weird choice when this game happened. Yep, Claire should fight Alexia, and that should be the final boss of the game. The Chris fight should happen right before that. It's also super easy to change. You just make it so something like, oh, Chris is going to be getting the jet. Meanwhile, Claire, on the other hand, is going to be the one to then, you know. Claire would be the one to actually, like, type in code Veronica. No, you have to understand. Chris has to get kicked in the dick. It's very important, chat. Yeah. Like, people joke about the Redfield bloodline. If Chris doesn't get kicked in the dick, like, you don't have that joke anymore. The joke actually dies if you don't do that. It has to be Chris who fights Wesker and get the shit kicked out of him. That's at least RE5. I'm not kidding, by the way. Like, if this run's in the red, I'll show you. Why not climb over the broken glass? It would probably be extremely painful. That's why he gets ripped. That's basically every joke about Chris stems from this game, chat. Like, have you ever heard anyone mention, like, a joke about Chris, whether it be he's addicted to steroids, the Redfield bloodline, literally anything comes from this game. Which is really fucking funny. As it all happens, also, we might not get the PB, but if we don't, we're gonna run it back. I fully intend on running this back afterward. But, if it does end up in the red, or, like, it's looking like it won't PB, I'll play the cutscene. It's too funny to pass up, chat. Nice. That should be a goal. Actually, this would be a good idea to see how much I gold on this, right? Wouldn't Umbrella not want to see that through? I feel like they wouldn't, right? About 2 seconds each time. That's funny. Okay. All right, chat. I'll tell you right now if the PB's happening. Maybe? Maybe? Hold. That was pretty clean, chat. That was pretty clean. Alright, good. Not stand under it? Yeah, you're telling me. This thing's horrifying, by the way. I hate it so goddamn much. You know, there is technically a faster way of doing Steve that would save like 3 seconds, but like, it's hard. I don't know if it'll be the same in the remake. It should be. It should. Boom! Nice. There we go. Okay, good fight. That's not like Cataclysms of repeat fights. I do think with Alexia, though, like, the final hit should just be Claire, and, like, they have a long-ass cutscene in this game with the whole, hold on. The whole Wesker thing. Wait, chat, you might not be able to watch the Wesker cutscene. You might not be able to. It might be locking in too hard. Neo Geo Dreamcast version? Right, but I imagine they're probably going to want to include everything. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised they include things from Dark Side Chronicles either. We're gonna see the dick kick in HD. Little remake. It is possible, chap. It is highly possible. In 4K. In a 4K dick kick. What if they have, like, the Mortal Kombat? You know, like, whenever, like, you break a bone and they show, like, the X-ray? What if Chris gets kicked in the dick, and then it just shows, like, a skeleton X-ray of him? What if? That'd be good. And, like, what if, like, right after that happens, he goes flying, and then he makes, like, the scream from Tom and Jerry that Tom does whenever he gets hit? The yeah, like the you know the one, chat. You know the one. What is the Mel Blanc scream? Nice. I'm gonna yellow it, by the way. I'm gonna yellow it. Actually, there's the herbs right before the boss. We'll grab those. Amex the Nosferatu screen. That'd be horrifying. I'm just saying, Veronica has real potential, chat. Yeah, that one, Blue Ledger. You got it. All right. I think we have a chance. You know what sucks, though? My Alexias lately have been really good. Like, they have been pretty damn good, chat. Pretty clean. You ask me. How's yourself? I hope you're having a good day today. Hope the day has been nice. Hello, Nagaro. Alright, pretty clean. Okay, I'll take that. I wonder if I'll get a PB, though. Like I said, if we don't PB, we'll watch the cutscene, and then, I mean, we're going next either way, but, like, if we get a PB, I'll go for it, otherwise, we'll have to wait. Nice. That should be pretty good. Best Resident Evil to kill the final boss. Good question. I'm actually not too sure. There it is. OG RE3 rail cannon. I really like the laser gun and like whatever the cannon is in this game. It's pretty tight, chat. Oh, that's why you do that. Okay, I get it now. No. Oh, close one. Okay, that's fine. Zeroxy, I'll be doing good today. Wait, chat, we have to type in this code. What could it possibly be? Veronica! Oh my god, that's why they get it now. That's why they call it that. Wow. No way. You're stuck as this? Or did, maybe you didn't know the name of the game. Maybe you didn't look at the box. Which would be really funny. Oh shit, I just realized I forgot a weapon swap. Shit. That's bad. That's really bad, actually. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Nice! Dude, I'm getting so good at the Alexio fight. But it's still not easy, mind you, but, like, I'm getting a lot better at it, I think. Chat, I think we gotta send it, by the way. I think we gotta send it. Ready? Boom! The first of many today, chat. Second run of the day. First PB of the day. Sorry you don't get to watch the dick kick. I apologize, chat. No dick kickings on this day because my splits. Boom. I don't think it is. I think I'm barely off, right? I think I'm barely off. 144.08. All right, 144.08. Ooh, chat. We're gonna run it back. Chris's dick has been spared on this run. We're gonna run it back. Not perfect, but chat, look at that. Hold on, minus 19 plus minus 35. Imagine if I didn't choke and I saved time on these other splits. Oh, I was minus 20 at one point. I lost 15. So wait, if I had the 15, that would have been like 35. And then I would have been like a minute 10 ahead. I can get a low 143 by the end of the day. I think we can get there. Chat, we're running it back. But I also need to piss. That was let me type in that new PB. Ready? 144.08. Magenta. I'm gonna refund the lights, because I'm actually about to be right back. And I feel bad if I do lights while I'm doing be right back, because you lose time. So, chat, we're gonna run it back. First, I really gotta piss. So I'm actually gonna be right back. Break time. Yeah, I was watching the run too. I have it on the side. I've been studying up. You can't hear the audio. Here's the audio. There you go. Wait, not yet. Now you have audio, yes? Alright, chat, there you go. We're gonna run it back. That was a damn fine run, but we're gonna get plenty more dubs. You new, follow the channel. It's appreciated, and it is free. You check out social media there. I've been uploading on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram Reels, all that jazz. If you have them, it would be much appreciated. You know, maybe, give the Reels a like or something. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna get back. While I'm gone, I'll play an ad, so you just, be right back. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm gonna go piss. So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Piss time, yeah. Ooh, I think I get a Coke Zero. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah. I got a seltzer water thingy, bubbly. I'm back, thanks. What can I say, chat? We're killing it. Look at this run, right? Look at this run, chat. Look at this run. Look at this run. $144.08. The question, wait, so where's my next rank up? Right? Like I don't think I'm ranking up off that, but dude. Let's see here. Resident Evil code. Alright, so what would the next rank up be? Buzzy noise? Yeah, it does that sometimes. So, I right now am at a 144.28. Oh no, I'm a 144.08. The next rank up is apparently going to be a 142.50. And then after that, it's all 145. Like, it starts getting really tight around 142. PB, oh, we're running it back in a moment here. Just want to check really quick. Yeah, there's a lot of 138s that are really good. Alright, sorry, there's like 3 138s. I'd say a lot. There's like 3. How's the hill swear? Oh, my rank here is A. Like I basically have the one of the best ranks I could have, I think. Yeah, out of 31 runners, I'm right now 15. Also, I went from a 151.30, chat. Just to let you know the progress made so far. We got more, and right after this, we're doing that, like, you know, just after this analysis. My old leaderboard time was a 151.30. My goal right now, ideally, would be getting in the top 10, which that official time is a 141.14. Really, it should be a let's go a 140xx, yeah. Let's say my goal right now is a 140xx, meaning I got 2 minutes of gold I gotta find. You know what? It's coming. Let's get it. 142 would be really good too, though. Oh, not like that. Dude, stop doing PlayStation Europe. Holy shit. Alright. Oh, I wanted to crack open my beverage. Give me a second. Thank you, beverage. Alrighty. Ready? Wait, hold on. There we go. Biohazard. Alright. And I am wondering where the golds are gonna come from, though. I'm pretty sure it'll just happen more as we get grabbed less and less. I am getting better already. So we'll have to see. Like, right now, my sum of best is apparently a 141 range. Like, it's about 20 seconds off of the RTA for the final time. So my sum of best is like a 141.55 apparently. But I know we can get it better. Is it Sarah? Are we doing good? Oh, it's be a matter of time. Oh, there's gonna be a lot. There is going to be a lot in this run. Like, the more we go, it's gonna keep getting better and better and better. And it'll just keep getting better too. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. It's been a nice day. Just getting started. We have our... It's funny, my warm-up was a new PB. A new PB was a warm-up, because it's not the PB I want, but it's a PB. But with that run, I know I can be more ahead, so that's good. Like, chat, I think it's very important that runs look promising. Oh, that's how they get you, Lupus. So I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I don't like it, but I definitely don't hate that, you know?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay, good. And like I said, it's gonna all be adding up. Little by little, chat. Little by little. So, funny enough, Rogue Seal, we talked about that a little bit earlier because while I was scrolling this morning, the Hot Ones people posted footage of him swallowing food. Because apparently enough people have been talking about it, they actually had viral footage of, like, him actually eating food. And people are saying it's the first time he's swallowed in 20 years. And Subtext, welcome on in. But now people are saying, why didn't they post that with the episode? Which, yeah, actually, that does make a little sense, doesn't it? Why not just post that with the episode? They're also calling him AI Fieri. Yeah, the saga might be closing, sadly. Nice. So I don't think I'm good at all of them yet, but, like, that one was pretty clean, chat. Also, I should say, my title is not actual clickbait. Like, we're getting a lot of time saved today. It's gonna be big. For those of you who do not know, long story short, there were a few things I was not doing in my run. We're doing them now, and hopefully they will manifest to something really good. Some of it is knife tech, some of it is certain hallways. Really, I think I have a good handle on a lot of the stuff I was struggling on, so I'm hoping it's going to manifest together. Foot juggling. Yeah, we're calling it, I don't even know if we're naming it. It probably has a name, for what it's worth. Anyway, chat, long story short, Claire is able to pick up items using her dogs. Why she can do this, I do not actually know. I'm not getting top 3. I'm aiming for top 10 first, you know? It's fine. Almost had a second bite, that was pretty clean. Nice. It's someone's fetish. Hey, Claire has grippers for days. It runs in the Redfield family, chat. How's J-Rex? I've been doing good. And yeah, it would be the quick grab, but like, realistically, Claire's grabbing shit with her feet. So, you know, she has some talented dogs, chat. I mean, I can pick up things with my feet, but that's a little bit different. I definitely can't do it like Claire does it, where it's like instantaneous. It's pretty powerful, chat.
Please deposit any metallic items you have
With her shoes on? Well, how do we know her boots aren't like tabbies, right? Stevie on his island? I'm pretty sure he's like a prisoner, right? Like his family was imprisoned. Right, but Cabela, you must understand, she's also wearing shoes. She also, alright. It's one thing to pick up, like, regular items with your feet. She picked up a fire extinguisher. Can you pick up a fire extinguisher with your feet? Oh, shit. I agree the fuck out of that. It's fine. Little div? Yeah, a little bit. Scared of Claire's strong feet? Hey! It's not just Claire. Chris also has strong feet. And yes, I am. A little bit unlucky on that one. That's fine. Not to brag. Well, Claire is certainly bragging. Never had to? Yeah, neither have I. Like, I picked up some regular items with my feet before, but, like, I can't pick up a fire extinguisher. You know how wild that is to grab a fire extinguisher and put it in your pocket with your feet? Maybe she hacky sacks it. What, a fire extinguisher? Oh, I'll turn around. Still saying, it's pretty wild, chat. I haven't tried. Can't say I have. The styles are doing good. Also, yes, it does run in the family. The Redfield special is being able to, I suppose, pick up items with your feet. Because Chris can do it too for some reason. Power move. There's certainly a lot of power behind it. You know, your feet, you never mentioned putting one in your pocket. Well, I suppose I wasn't giving the whole context. I apologize. You know, I didn't get hit by the dog. That's been really good. Boom! There it is, chat. Oh, flexing on that one. Flexing my Resident Evil capabilities. Minus 13 on the intro. Only 6 seconds behind my gold right now. That's what we're looking for. Yep. Chad, I'm telling you, there are some big gains in the world of Resident Evil Code Veronica Ecdycis speedrunning right now. I have researched the tech. I've done the research. I have found what the code really is. The goal at this point actually is a 141 if I can get it. It will be a long road, and that is okay. I do think over time we can build to it, though. Is it Veronica? It very well might be. It is also wide, chat. With speedrunning, there's going to be 2 wins right now. Obviously, good PBs are good. PBs are good, obviously. But what we're hoping for isn't so much the PBs, but it's golds as we keep going. I mean, we just want to see more and more golds. I know what Reki is. Alright, so record is weird. Officially, I would say record is a 138, like 15, I think. I can actually tell you. At 138.18. Which is not the actual record, but it is the actual record. It's weird to describe. This board's really odd. Long story short, emulated runs should not be held to the same standard, and I refuse to acknowledge it. To the same standard. Ah, shit, I got grabbed. Don't get a double, at least. Yeah, that's fine. Emulated runs are fine, but the thing is, when they're competing against console on the leaderboard that it is, there is a very large advantage in basically everything. Alright, that's not bad. Which, there is an emulator category that should just be the emulator category, and that is door skip. Door skip should be the emulated category, and then the non-door skip should be, like, console only, basically. Yeah, I mean, door skip makes a lot of sense, because you already have some of the modern amenities, just have all of them at that point. And door skip is a really good time. And funny enough, door skip has its own unique tech. I learned that today. As I tried emulating one of the things in door skip in this run, and then I basically killed my run earlier. Like, we've had 2 big runs so far, which is pretty good. Like, a few resets, but mostly no resets. But yeah, let me check really quick. Ready? Okay. Hold on. Let's see here. But yeah, it's kind of weird, right? There's no rule on using the... We had PB today. We actually did just get a PB. But a good example for emulator and why I am a little bit more scrutinizing it. One, you have an LRT. You actually have a load remover, which isn't the end of the world, but it's pretty nice. Two, you get a move on keyboard. You're not moving on a fucking PlayStation 3 controller or any other controller. Believe it or not, it does a lot of work people don't think about. Playing on keyboard is a massive advantage. And my favorite bit, you have the SRT. What's LRT? Load remove time. It's not as big of a deal, but basically you can see the exact time you're going to get instead of just like waiting for the final screen. That one's not as big of a deal. But what is the SRT, which is the speedrun tool. If you don't know, every time Claire takes a bite, she takes a portion of damage, depending on how fast she mashes out of that bite. And one of the things you can see isn't just the amount of health Claire has, like fine, caution, what it is. You see the exact amount of health she has. So you have the number from like, 0 to 200. You can see, oh, I have 168 health right now. I have this much health. You're not meant to see that. You were never meant to see that. Which, it's not the end of the world to see it if you're running against everyone else who can see that. But having, like, you have distinct advantages on emulator that the console runners don't have. Which, it's one thing to say simply buy the PC copy or something. This game doesn't have a PC copy, it's only emulation. You should usually try to stay as true to, like, the legitimate copies as you can. And that's PC port? Yeah, all fair game, no problem. But this game doesn't. It notably doesn't. And it does make a bit of a difference, funny enough. I'm not gonna go for it. I'll do that. Nice. So, the main thing though, Dan, is I'm running non-door skip because if I ever want to submit this run to events, you can't have door skip. You gotta run it legit. Yellow caution's like 50%. It's about that, yeah. I think 120 is the last number for fine, if I remember right. Although that's not going to mean anything to us, because, like, we can't really see what Claire's health is right now. It should also be mentioned that most official events tend to be anti-emulator. Like, for GDQ, you're not meant to emulate games. Like, you can't do that on, like, a GDQ stage, for instance. For official displays of going to any event, you would want to have it as close to vanilla as you can. Very often, even a lot of, like, let's say the quote-unquote modded runs, like, some of those Kaizo hacks, they make special cartridges for them. It is so goofy. Kind of fun, too. Alright, so I'm not getting this dog lately. Kind of been an ass. Oh, it's weird ass. How you doing today, Louise? Are we doing good? So, I kind of talked about that too. In fact, we talk about this basically every day. A lot of games aren't getting PC ports because there were no PC ports ever made for these games. Back in the day, a lot of these games would have PC ports and were easy to port because they had existing ports. When you don't have existing tools, it gets a lot messier and a lot harder. So in the case of Code Veronica, this game has never existed on PC. It's only ever been on console. Emulation, normally, you know, you're emulating the console. If you want a working PC port, that tends to be very different. That's why people get really excited about things like decompilations. The Silent Hill 1 happening right now. So in this case, they would basically need to have the game done from scratch or whatever. It is not an easy thing to port a game that's never been on PC to port to PC now. That's actually what companies like GOG end up doing. They port games that existed on PC to workable PC ports that any man can use. Or, you know, anyone can use, I should say. Any man, woman, they. Anyone. That's the GOG method. Right, but normally that comes from heavy fan outcry and things like decompilations. Okay, so I don't know why I was caring so much about the guns, because, like, you just walk up to them. Ow. Nice. Alright, not great, but I'll take it. That's fine. I definitely need to get better at the Bandersnatch fight, but that's still not bad. Yes, Code Veronica has one of the strongest knives in the game. Or I should say the franchise, not the game. Of course it's the knife. Of course it's the strongest knife in the game. Oh, what the fuck? TV'd yet? Yep, you missed it. But we're going for more. Going for more. All the bites. This game has a huge thing, too, where when it rains, it pours. You get one bite, you're getting fucking 5. That's a rough Steve section. But it's just Steve, so I don't care that much. Yeah, we got, it wasn't a huge PB, it was like 20 seconds, I think it was like 19 seconds. Oh, not huge. I got a big one brewing, though, I think. Oh, those bites weren't very nice. I also expect a lot of small PVs as we keep running this. And then I think as we keep progressing, we're going to get more and more large PVs. So really just a matter of time. How you doing, Pixel Cacti? At least that's what I would guess. Probably Steve. Yeah, we'll see what I can get. That being said, if I could ever get in the range of like a 139, that would be perfect. That would be really good if I can get there. I know, chat. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe it happens. Huh, this is one of the first times I really put a lot of work in an RE game, barring like maybe 7. Ironically enough, I think Code Veronica I'm a little bit more attuned to as well, if that makes sense. Like, as much as I like RE7, I do acknowledge that one is a little bit odd of the games I run. While Code Veronica, more or less, I kind of have the built-in tech already from basically all the Silent Hill and old school Resident Evil. All my old man gaming. So it adds up. More troublesome. Nice, Missile Bunny. And then, as well, the more golds we can get, the better. Like, I feel like outside of a PB, I'm actually hoping that we'll get a lot more golds as we go. Like, a PB is nice, but depending on how it goes, my cap might not fully manifest, you know? Also, that is the line I wanted. That is the good dodge. I think I got it. Yeah, Sonic Left has been pretty good. I feel like I've been doing good on that. I feel like every game I've been doing pretty good on lately. I feel like I've been doing good work. And as long as we stick to it, we should be fine. That could have been a little bit cleaner. How horrifying is that? Oh my god, chat. Is that a dead body? Oh no! How scary. Oh, go in there. How horrifying. Happens, love skull. What level of research have we done? I mostly just reviewed the current, I've reviewed the emulated door skip run, which was mostly good to do. I also did brush up on, oh, hold on. Wait, no, I'm going the right way. No, not like this. I almost fucked up. Almost. Doing that was pretty good. The main reason why is because there are little things in this run that I was likely missing, and by doing that, they should hopefully manifest as something much better. Like, one of the notable things we were missing was basically the, what's the word? Chat's gonna call it the foot tech. I don't know what kind of name they want to use. Let's say the feet tech. Also known as the quick grab.
Biohazard contamination detected.
Long story short, Claire can pick up items with her feet instead of having to bend over to pick them up. Chris can also do it, and you do it with both Redfields. The Redfield foot tech. Anyway, the reason why this comes up, though, by doing that, you end up skipping a huge part of the run, which is having to bend over to pick up items. And with the amount of items you pick up, it actually adds up a lot more than you think. I've been learning the Bandersnatch fight a little bit better. Like, we're doing a little bit better each time. Been getting some dodges a lot easier this time. They've been coming more naturally. And we already got one PB today, we're going to get a lot more. But even if we get more PBs, I care less about that, and I care a lot more about golds. The more golds we get, the more I'm proving we're doing good. That means that we can do better. Got that Redfield reach? Yeah, that's certainly a way of putting it, isn't it? It's also pretty funny, chat, because I also mentioned this earlier, but one of the things that ended up happening is, as we've been playing the game a lot more, we actually ended up learning about certain lines in this game. I don't know how many of you are familiar with the concept of lines, but in Resident Evil games, and really a lot of old-school survival horror games, it's the idea that you're walking on the right line. You want to take certain angles because in doing so, it's going to work. Like, watch. In this one, you run straight forward usually, and then curve a little bit to the right. Not all lines are going to be, like, you know, absolutely specific. Like, normally you want to just try taking the most efficient one you can, but, you know, sometimes you have more open space. But a good line is, I guess, the most direct position. But the most direct position isn't always going to be what you think it is. Like, this one, you go straight forward, right? And then, you know, you curve a little bit afterward. The lines are gonna be, like, you'll see, like, they work well in zombie hallways a lot more. Like, this hallway doesn't have any enemies, you don't have to worry too much. Like, you know, here's a good example. The dog hallway, right? Like, usually there's gonna be dogs in this coming hallway right here. So I'm gonna try hugging the top wall as much as I can. Like, right there. And in doing so, hey, look, I avoided the hit, right? And it's really weird because, also, yeah, lines. I was doing Gex. Like, this is one of my favorite hallways. It doesn't always work, but, like, I hold up right to, like, a certain amount of time, just run forward. And then in doing so, you get that. Like, that's a great example. See that? And you're trying to nail that exact movement as much as you can. Because while it looks weird, you don't get grabbed. And, you know, that ends up being a really important thing. Yeah, that was clean. Let's clean on that, but still clean. Nice. Yep. How's it, Mars? We're doing good today. It should also be stated, though, that, you know, like many Resident Evil games, there is various bits of RNG. The famous turbo zombies do end up coming back, so they can still do that. Still a pain in the ass when it happens. It does happen. There we go. But that's what you're hoping for. Something like that. Like, the more rooms we have that are just like that, the better. And you want to keep getting more and more and more. Like, here's another good example of lines, right? You're gonna know something weird. I'm gonna turn a little bit, like, fully right, and then, like, a little bit of a swerve, because otherwise that asshole's gonna yoink. Trying out from the turbo. Yeah, I got some mean turbos earlier, but... Long story short, chat, as you've been running this game, I've more or less been researching the lines I've been struggling with, and ironically enough, I actually discovered the setup for some of these lines, or like on my own. You know, well, I didn't totally make it up, because there's only so many ways you can do it, but I didn't really need to refer to a guide for some of my setups, because I was already doing the ideal setup, because I just found it on accident. Which is nice. That's actually, it means I'm getting the game well. See, sometimes you get lucky like that, too. Okay, just... boink. It happens to the best of them. No turbo and knifed all their legs. Nice. But I would like to get really good at this game if I can. I would really like to, chat. And I think we're making good moves. I think people are seeing it. I think things will manifest quite nicely. Ouch. Good dodge. Also, something else I learned that is very important in a really dumb way, and I hate it so much. You know what I hate? Did you know that Claire doesn't run slower on caution? I didn't know that. Same speed. So we're gonna start saving a lot of time, because I've been overhealing like hell. There's probably very few parts in the game where having health matters. The banner shits. Honestly, I don't mind them that much. There's like one really bad room I hate, and that's about it. Like, it's kind of funny. I always thought that this would be the bad part of the run. It's slightly annoying, but like, there's a room right before you go to the doctor area Like, that room I hate. Yeah, you have to grab the emblem off the ground. That room will be a little bit easier, but, like, technically it's harder in some ways. Because I talked about it earlier, but with the new gripper tech, ends up being a little bit tougher in some ways, chat. Because, you know, if you land the tech, you save a lot of time, and you have a really safe room, but you have to land the tech in a room that you have two enemies that are taking shots at you. The first person RAs would say is your favorite? 7. I mean, hold on. Ironically or unironically? That is the question. Ironically or unironically? Overall, 7. If you count comedic value, Survivor. Umbrella Corp isn't first person. I'm saying first person. Which would be like, there's like 5 games, max. There's not a whole lot of games of that. I guess you have already 9, 7, 8. Survivor 1 and 2. And I think that might be it, in fact. Bashir, I'll be doing good. Actually, there's that new arcade game, but I don't remember the name of it. Boom. Gaiden. I guess Gaiden counts. I'd count Gaiden. Yeah, Gaiden counts. But I think I still like Survivor over Gaiden. I like Requiem. Kind of. You know what? Sure, I don't know what the fuck that was. Sorry about that. I like dodge and I don't know how. RE9's nice. It's fun. I mean, Operation Raccoon City and Umbrella Corps were both third person. That's fine. I got the item. Not perfect. Okay. Okay. I like that, chat. I like that quite a lot. That is pretty damn good. We take those. Didn't get the grippers, but that's all right. But yeah, Requiem's nice. It's fun. I only played through it once, though. I don't think it's my favorite. It's probably about middle of the pack. You thought Village was too easy in comparison to 7? I mean, Village is mainly considered difficult with the Village of Shadows and stuff. Dead Aim, funny enough, isn't first person. It's third person. As weird as that sounds, it is a third person game. There are first person elements, but it's primarily third person. It's weird. I haven't touched any DLC. It's not a DLC. That's like the it's like it's hard mode basically. So the hard mode makes it hard. God, I hate that hallway. I like Requiem. Yeah, Requiem's solid. Like, I don't already light gun games. What do you mean light gun? Do you mean like actual light guns, or do you mean rail shooters? Either way, I guess, yeah. Arcade? See, that's the thing, though. There's no arcade light gun games, really. But there are rail shooters that are like House of the Dead, Umbrella Chronicles, and Darkside Chronicles. And then the Survivor games did work with light guns, but they're definitely not what you think they are. Right, there's a new one that just came out that's like a rail shooter, but that's like brand new. That's like an RE2 thing. So. Oh, good crack. I'll try the Zoe DLC for 7. It's fun. as I do the gripper tech. You have to, like... Do you know anything about Clock Tower, Game Master? Do you remember all the Clock Tower explanations I did? There you go, got it. Sort of. Yeah, so I just did it right there, right? Basically, do you remember how to... Remember I mentioned the idea of, like, text skip, or text skipping? Long story short, whenever you're going to bend over to pick up an item, you will simply push right and confirm together. So, right. It is a little bit awkward, and the best way I can describe it is it's very similar to Clock Tower. The main drawback, though, is you have to be right on the item when it happens. If you're not right on the item, she'll just turn right. And that's bad. But if you land it, it ends up being really fast, especially over the course of a run, because every item pickup is about 2 seconds. Like, let's say, I think it's exactly 1.7 or something. Like, let's say 1.5 seconds or some shit like that. Nope, you can do it in all versions of Code Veronica. It is very, very awkward. Alright, nice. See, there we go. Did it right there. Got the item with her dogs, and then we just run on out. Just imagine Claire's feet just scooting towards the scroll, and then she pockets it. See, unless I'm... Oh my... What the... See, I was about to say I'm less amazed. What the fuck was that? Bullshit is what it was. I like R8 than 7. I feel like, you know, the first-person game is pretty split. It absorbs the item. So we have the idea that she hacky sacks them, or she kicks them up, and then, like... You know, chat, I like the idea that she kicks up the item, and then she, like, opens her comedically, like, big pockets, and then it just falls in. Like, she's like, whoop, kicks it up, opens her pocket, like, you know, real wide, and then it just falls in. Like a cartoon character. Imagine. Those are actually Katamaris. I mean, Chris can do it too, is the funny thing. I mean, it makes a little bit more sense, because they're both wearing shoes. Like, you can't really grab items with your feet if you're wearing shoes, normally. At least I don't think you can. Secret Redfield secret. Runs tricks of the trade, tricks of the family. They got open-toed boots. I was saying that they're wearing, like, you know, like the ninja tabbies, like, that ninjas wear? That, like, they're shoes where you have your feet, like, openly available. Like your toes. Yeah, they're rocking that. See, chat, that'd be really funny. I gotta find a fan artist of Code Veronica to draw that or animate that. Just Claire kicking of an item and then opening her comically large pockets so that a first aid spray can fit in, or a fire extinguisher, or any of the garbage she has. How does she do it? Oh my god. Oh god, I fucked that up. Isn't Claire a master of lockpicking? No, that's Jill. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there, by the way. Code Veronica takes place a couple months after RE2. Just a few months afterward. It's pretty, like, quick. Clean! Look at that! My god, chat. Still losing time because I had that goopy ass movement, but pretty clean. They use their tabbies like pincers. Oh, God. I mean, I am feeling so really good about the movement here. Players pushing her 50s. Yeah, a lot of people joke that in RE9, basically all the main characters are living in a retirement home, more or less. Boom. All right, chat. I am like 2.8 out of 3. 2.9? You know, that's the third time I got that dodge mostly today. I did fuck up once because I got greedy at the end, but like, I've been nailing that dodge today, which is really good. And that's what I'm talking about with the lines, right? Like, I know I kept mentioning lines. That's what I'm talking about, right? You want to move in the right line because doing so allows you to do that, where you just avoid all the enemies. And you could run through some of the like most dangerous hallways in the game without having to actually do anything. Also, we're gonna play it safe just in case. Like, we don't need it, but I'd rather have it. It's kind of goofy, but, you know, it works out. Alright, yep. Wesker recovered fast. A little bit. A little bit. Boom. 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 You know what's funny? I think this is one of my favorite rooms in the game. I really like the piano of this track. It's chill, right? Alright, good. All right. Let's see how we're doing, chat. Like, this is gonna be a big one. Like, I don't know how many golds we're gonna get today. Like, I know we're gonna get a lot, but I don't know where. Like, that's weird, right? It'll be neat. Although, Code Veronica. You know, it's been kind of funny. I made a YouTube short about this game really early, and I am still getting comments on it. Like, I started getting a lot of comments after the remake got announced on that specific short, or like Instagram reel, which I thought was kind of funny. All right, chat, this has the potential to be very clean. Also, speaking of lines, here's my favorite line in the game. Ready? You go straight. Oh, God, I lied to you! Well, normally you go straight. Well, sorry, chat. It was my favorite line in the game. Was. Big was on that one. Good lord. Oh, I golded. Oh, alright. Golded that split last time. I got robbed, man. That was some bullshit. Yeah, see, normally you walk perfectly straight and they don't grab you. But I suppose some kind of chicanery has happened. I like the word chicanery, by the way. It's fun. Fun word to say. Chicanery. You know what?
Claire.
I'll take that. You know, picked up the item.
The self-destruct system has
Well, it's fun to say. What, that Claire picked up her, picked up the item with her dogs? That's pretty fun.
We gotta get to that airport.
the self-destruct system.
Roll the record. So I don't know if I'm getting that anytime soon.
All personnel evacuate.
Yeah, chat, we have the Tyrant fight coming up, so we don't miss the actual fight. I'm gonna play the ad now, okay? If you wanna avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, it's happening. Nothing's happening, don't worry. Pretty chill part of the run. Ooh. Also, chat, you know what? I hope Koopa Troopa's having fun in Pittsburgh. I remember they were saying they were going to Pittsburgh. Although they're having a good time out there. I wonder if they hit up Hermione's or not. I think we had a few members of chat on vacations of different types. It's always nice to hear. Nice to, you know, get out there, see the world sometimes. Doesn't always happen. When it does, it's quite nice. Good stuff. Alright, should have this. God, it's such an awkward room. I do not like this room. I'm getting better at it, but good lord, man. Let's see. Alright, chat. Hopefully a good line. Run straight here. Run around the guy. And run. There we go. Now that's a line! Not like that bullshit earlier. That's a line right there, chat. More like that. The real question as well, do I want to squeeze in another Code Veronica stream this week? Like, so far it's been twice a week, but I kind of want a third one. You know, I'm not saying today is not great or anything, but like, I have the itch. Alright, we're on Claire. Oh my god, grab the item, please. Thank you. I'm getting a lot of pickups of shame. Alright, chat. Welcome back from the edge, by the way. We're about to fight Tyrant. Well, Tyrant 1, I should say. The first of many. Well, first of two. How's it, Wombo? Be doing good today. Hope the day has been nice. thank you for the good luck. A little bit awkward, but sure. That doesn't treat me well. Yeah, pretty good so far. Got some food, doing some Code Veronica. Chat, you know what sounds really stupid, by the way? What if I told you I was so excited to run Code Veronica, I had trouble sleeping? Like, I was, like, laying awake in bed, just trying to, like, I don't know, just thinking about running Code Veronica again. Fun! In there, yeah, wanna get back into it. New energy. Yeah, it's like, don't mess with my sleep. I was laying down. I couldn't close my eyes. What's up? Oh, that's good. 18. All right. Aimed a little bit more than I should have, but boom, boom. No sleeps with Code Veronica PB. Well, I already got one PB, but how about a second PB and a third PB and a fourth PB? No sleep until the 139. But no, I did manage to get sleep, and like, I don't know, I'm very excited for today, Chad. Also, I'm really glad that people seem to be enjoying the grind. Like, the grind is going good. People seem to be liking it all the ways around. I don't have enough time. And more than on hole runs. It depends for me when we're doing what. Like, as much as I was liking Sanhol F, oh my god, I gotta learn that tech. Like, there's one of the fights I couldn't quite nail down. Like, I got it every now and again. So I'll have to find out. I'm actually looking to see if I get an update on the Sanhol stuff. Oh, hey, I did. Actually, here we go. Sonic Adventure 2. Alright, chat, by the way, alright, so I just read one of the updates in the Sanhol Discord. You know what's funny? I didn't realize this. Apparently that fight I was sometimes getting, sometimes not. Yeah, it's RNG. Apparently damage in that game is not consistent. Good. Yeah, so sometimes you do more damage, sometimes you don't. Which one? Sonal F. I was struggling yesterday with one of the fights, like the first major boss of the game. Which, long story short, without spoiling too much, the boss has phase changes, and if you do too much damage, you'll phase change before you're meant to. So you want to try phase changing at a very precise point. So I gotta look more into how to get that more reliable. That boss is a pain. Yeah, because I know some people are still avoiding spoilers for F here, so I'll try to be vague when I talk about F ever. I'm not poisoned, that's good. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that boss too. Actually, I really appreciate that. I know some people have been avoidant even still. wonder if that's better than the quick turn. Probably not. Let's see here. All right, spiders, please no poison, please no poison. I found the poison. All right, that worked good. God, I hate that room, dude. I hate that room so much. That is also a horrifying dodge. Why is that guy so close to me? Oh yeah, chat. You want to see one of the new tricks I started doing now? This is actually really easy and it saves time. But I was watching Red Shine's run, by the way, so I want to give credit to them. But you don't have to shoot the dog. You can just do this. And this should work. Cool, right? Boom. Cool. And saving a little bit of time there each split. It's not like a huge thing, but it adds up. Also, it's pretty reliable, you know? Oh yeah, in case you're wondering, all the movement I did there is very deliberate. Apparently, you have to, like, wake up the dog. If you don't wake up the dog, it will bite you on the way back. Yeah, I just have to make sure it actually chases you and doesn't just immediately grab you. Oh shit, what am I doing? Forgot about to use the item. I feel like Antarctica's been good. There's no poison. Alright, so I have good news, by the way, for time save enjoyers. Do I have any time save enjoyers in chat? This split's gonna save a bunch of time. As long as I don't fuck up. One time save enjoyer. Save time where I can. Oh, I will. I will, Akari. You wanna see some fat fucking time save? Alright, there we go, I did it. I didn't get grabbed 5 times in that room this time. Oh my god, he's a natural, stop him! It's sad, right? Like, I don't know what happened last time, and they just kept grabbing me. It was fucking barbaric. He just kept getting me. Alright, Chad, do you think I'm gonna get the pot with my feet? Dude, I can't get this pot with my feet. Like, what? Why? Maybe the pot's too wide for Claire's dogs, Chad. Maybe she can't, like, rip it right. Maybe it's impossible. Really can't be done when you think about it. Not a gold, but oh my god, there it is. Okay, clean. Also, I will say, I hope you're doing good today, YouTube chat. Hope your day's been nice over there. Alright, clean. Alright, do I get the valve with my feet? Oh wait, that fucking wrong hallway. It's not the end of the world. I always forget this middle hallway. I don't know why. Boom! Look at that, chat. Imagine grabbing a whole ass valve with your toes. Oh, Claire, how could you? How could you, Claire? More like, how could you? Like,
Claire.
how? I don't know. Suppose she finds a way. How many item pickups do we have in this game, by the way? Probably a good amount. Yeah, I forgot. Oh my god. Yeah, I just remembered. Oh my god, no. Wait. Wait. Okay, wait. Oh, hey, we're back. Okay. Well, my run just died. That's unfortunate. What the fuck just happened? I don't know what the fuck just happened. Well, you know what, Chad? An excuse to get back my 30 seconds, I guess, right? How about I unplug and replug my capture card? Maybe that'll help. No, that wasn't my internet. I'm really glad we, held. That was my OBS. My OBS just, like, froze. Luckily it didn't crash, but, like, yeah, no, it hard froze. Sorry about that, chat. Rip run. That's all right. We'll run it back. I mean, you know, it's the journey, right? What the fuck did that? You blame the streamer? Honestly, true. You know, fresh run. I can't have that run because like it fucking, you know, froze. Maybe I can close some like tabs or something. I have a lot of tabs open, maybe. Maybe. No, I don't have the Guy Fieri video. Give me 1 second. Actually, hold on. I have a lot of tabs. Okay, I have a lot of tabs open. Maybe it's my fault. I didn't realize I never closed all of these tabs. That would make sense. YouTube chat, you good, by the way? You good? Alright. I think we should be good. That wasn't by the way, donk. The buffering made your PC fans louder. That's pretty... I like how the buffering made your PC fans louder. Give me 1 second. Sometimes this helps, right? Unplug the capture card, replug it in. It's kind of like a, you know, like a reboot, basically, of the console. And then... There we go. Yeah, it's alright, chat. Nope, we're good. Oh, no, I stopped. Basically, like, I've noticed it before. Like, this isn't the first time it's happened. It's rare, but I don't... What was the other game we were doing? It was something on the PS3. We were doing it, and what ended up happening is, like... While we're playing the game on my console, it crashed. Actually, I think it was my PS2. I think it was a console game, like a PS2 game. I think a lot was happening on the screen at once, and it kind of fucked with my OBS or something. It's alright, though. This is also good news, because I was saying this already. Also, I was going to have cloud, it would be good. If I can get that time before, I can get it again. That is why the golds matter to me more right now than the PB. Much more. The Blood Curse? No, I think it was the Mummy, like the animated game for the PS2. Oh my god, dude, I keep missing this guy. What was that one? It is actually. I do have an SSD. As in Silvertex, welcome on in. Oh. Well, I forgot to move forward, but that's my fault. Hold on. Biohazard. Veronica. Yeah, it wasn't my console, it was like actually just straight my computer. It's been kind of weird. Yeah, that one. I don't plan on speedrunning that game, so I don't plan on using it, but yes, that would be the one. That would be the one indeed. Oh god, dude, I'm trying to crack my bones, but I'm not going. Nice. Alright, let's get this dodge, yeah? Oh my god, chat, look, I did what I should be doing on every run. I can't believe it. I did the tech I should always be doing. Yeah, we're getting up there. It's where all the action's happening right now. Telling chat you would not want to miss the Ecdycis Code Veronica grind sets. Every day is new barriers being broken. More importantly, I've discovered a lot of research. I went especially into the Code Veronica labs, and I got grabbed by that zombie for research purposes. By that, I mean I fucked up, but I did go into the labs.
Please
and I discovered the tech.
metallic items you have in the security box.
Alright. Actually, I see why that's fat. Holy shit, that's clean. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. See strange from California subversion pops up as earthquake or fires. Earthquakes and fires are both pretty common. What can we say? Unfortunately. I actually have a clip of me in the middle of an earthquake. My room shook. It was pretty funny. Been a while. Hopefully it doesn't happen anytime soon. I do, by the way, Corey. But yeah, we still have to see, like, I know a lot of the top competition starts around 141, and I feel like getting a 141 would be pretty good, but I definitely would want to get closer to, like, 140, like, you know, 130, 139. There are some really good times in the 139 range. And then 138 would basically be the peak right now, I think. All right, chat, let's see if we're gonna walk the dog. Is that what we're calling it? We're taking Claire's dogs out for a walk right now. All right, let's hope they work out well, shall we? Nice. What a girl, chat. What a gal. Although that is some awful zombie RNG. Good lord. I guess it's alright. Let's hope the graveyard's good. Yeah, so, Gianista. One of the funny things. We learned how to do the quick pickups. I kept saying, like, why did I pick up items fast sometimes? Like, it's weird. And I've been wondering that, and I finally learned how to do it. It's not like every grab, but we're definitely getting it more reliably now. I know some grabs are also total bullshit, and like, oh my god, it's brutal. Like, I don't think I'm gonna go for this one. Oh, damn it. Alright, maybe we get the other dodges. 1, 2, 3. Like, I don't know what the actual, like, pickup range of this fucking briefcase is. It's, like, weird. Because, like, Yeah, there was. Like, I had a feeling there was, right? Like, it just made too much sense to be, like, a skill issue, basically. Like, I know I'm not amazing or anything, but, like, people can't accidentally be doing it. So we finally learned it. Learned how to putt. Oh, I just lost a really good run, too, because my OBS, like, glitched out. A lesser man, chats, would cry. Now is not the time for tears. I can do that tomorrow. Today, no tears. Good dodge. I'm not gonna heal. I think we should phase out the fast.
Please deposit.
I can never land this, though. I landed it, like,
in
once.
the security box.
To get intuition. Yeah, like, one of the good things is, especially as we keep grinding games out, I'm starting to phase this in more with games that I want to improve on, but I'll start reanalyzing the game more or less after a while. Because, like, I know while on the one hand my early notes aren't bad and they give me a good summary of what to do, they're always not going to be enough to fully understand everything. Okay, that's gonna be 2 grabs. Wait, maybe? Hold on. Yeah, I knew it. Should've healed. Don't be 3. Thank you. Alright, wait. Okay, that's so weird. I'll have to learn that. I don't like that. I really don't like that. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. I'm gonna go the wrong way. But, yeah, I kind of realized the parts I kept messing up on, the parts keep getting grabbed, blah, 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 blah. And with all of that, it's more or less looking at what other people are doing for those sections and how they're avoiding it. Because it does add up quite a lot. Oh my god, I'm not in range. How about now? I am. Okay. So, like, certain hallways, certain rooms, certain pickups, certain little things I was missing. Like, watch, if I lock in right now, I should be able to grab this plant with Claire's feet. Never mind, I suck. I didn't lock in. I'll show you, though. See? Just like that. There you go. It looks like that. It has to be pretty good. I mean, that's the cool thing about speedrunning. You sort of develop, like, a decent muscle memory for things over time. And the cool thing about notes is, while detailed notes are nice, the best part is when you get to the point of the run where you no longer need them. Easily the coolest part of this, like, let's say hobby, job, whatever you want to call it. Like, it all just sort of comes together and clicks. It all works out. Pretty nice. Alright, I'm about on par. Not great, not bad. Yep. But that's why it's also really important, like, you may understand, like, oh, why am I losing time here? You start running through that area more and more, it's good to reevaluate every now and again. I also did the thing this time that I evaluated not just based on console categories, but also emulator. Because on the one hand, while, you know, I'm not going to be able to compete with some of the emulated tactics, they're still going to be more up-to-date, and there might be things I'm missing. Like, from the time that I originally made my notes till now, oh my god, I knew that was scuffed. I'm in caution too, ew. I know that they changed the Nosferatu, but I don't want to do that fucking strat, though. That is a horrifying strat on Nosferatu. Maybe in the future, but, like, right now, I don't want to. I'm horrified by that. Alright, chat, time to grab this wheel with Claire's dogs. Ready? Nice. She just scoops it on up. Gets her dogs in there. Baby howling, chat. Oh shit, what am I doing? Actually, Mike could be good here. Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, something else I learned that I didn't realize. You don't have to worry nearly as much about damage as I thought I did. Like, obviously, you don't want to be in danger, but... Yeah, caution's perfectly fine. Apparently, caution's a-okay. Which... I think a lot of my time lost was grabbing extra first aid. Like, don't get me wrong, not the end of the world, but I have to remember that it's probably okay that I don't heal immediately. In fact, now that I think about it, maybe if I'm just in caution during the Bandersnatch, I might not heal, actually. I'd rather say that for a proper menu, right? Like, right here, I can do this, basically, where I heal one, then use that. And, like, I have the other herb for later. No, that's real caution, not game caution. In-game, Claire will run the same speed. So as long as you're not, like, or I don't think orange caution or below, you're probably fine. You have to be, like, near death for that anyway. Yeah. Also, the Bandersnatch, I have a better idea of how that fight works now, which is nice. Like, in theory, I might not even need the health in the future. Or skip for the biscuit? Ah, of course. Like I said, we're gonna have plenty of time saved. Also, funniest thing, I accidentally found, like, the perfect line for this, which is exactly this. Apparently, that is the safe line that I didn't know about. I accidentally found that. But it is used. That is, like, one of the things I was talking about. I was like, oh yeah, that's what you do. It's actually the intended strat. I just sort of accidentally did that one time, and I was like, hey, I didn't take damage. Let's do it again. Punch a polar bear for a Popeye's biscuit. See, I already had my food for the day. I had a, what, like a KBBQ, like, plate, basically. It was nice. Came with vegetables. Good. Markings of a good plate, chat. Vegetables. Where's the dirty soda? No, I'm not having any dirty sodas. I already kind of mentioned. I have Coke Zeros, but I'll probably have that after stream, not on stream. And right now, I want to have my, have a bubbly. It's like water. Wait. Shit. You know what's funny? I think that's still faster. Okay. Alright. I think that'll be worth going for if I get the lunge. That's so awkward, though. Because I've been doing a weird strat where you go all the way around the room. It's definitely safer on the way back. Oh my god, that's a turbo. That's scary. So a little bit odd, huh? little bit odd, chat. And that's like another one of the lines. I'm phasing out that goofy runaround tech I was doing where I do the giant circle. Like, it's safe, but, you know, I think we're getting to the point we don't need to, like, rely on it anymore. Which is good. Imagine I get a perfect Bandersnatch fight. Also, Chad, do you think I should grab the red? You know what? I'm gonna skip the red herb. I think we got. I already have. I already have 2 green, so I will skip it, right? Also, lately this dog has been a menace. I think if I turn really early, it might work. Let's see. No, this fucker has grabbed me every run today. Okay, maybe it's a problem with the way I'm moving or something. I guess I'll just try the wide line now? I've gotten grabbed every run by that asshole. Hold on, am I in caution? Oh, maybe, alright, I will grab the red herb. Okay, I'll grab it, I'll grab it. Worth a grab. You know, before I got grabbed twice, I was thinking about it, but... Alright, chat, you don't twist my arm, I'll grab it. Although, the real question is, when will be the best time to use that? Like, when's the next item grab? Or item usage, I should say. I think it might be the crest. Might be. I think it is the crest. We'll see. Because we got Steve, and then after that is the Claire little area. You grab the you grab the crest from the painting, and then it's the crest. Okay, I'll probably heal on that then. Unless I end up in red. If I end up in red, I have to heal now. All right. Let's do it, chat. Ow. Alright, this is bad. You know what? Fucking do it now. Really don't care that much. Why did he not give me the ideal strat, though? It doesn't matter. We got it. Alright, now that the Bandersnatch is dead, how about I play a brief ads chat? Can't avoid the ads of the channel, Prime Gaming, and... Verse on Steve. Steve. You know, when Claire said Steve... Oh my god, there has to be a better way around that asshole. Actually, I think I just got unlucky now I think about it. Maybe. Maybe I just got unlucky. That was Neoletta. Do I always do that? I don't know why. Father! You know, when Steve said father, I felt that. Nice. There has to be a, like, I'm trying to think of how I want to do the health. Like, I definitely should phase out the first aid kit, I think. It's not gonna last long enough to be beneficial anyway. It's not the end of the world if I hit that point. So I'm trying to think what would be better. I mean, I suppose I could just phase out the red herb at some point. Hope I get good enough where I don't need to rely on... Well, I mean, ideally I'd want to not rely on anything for damage. You know, sometimes damage happens. Try sending one bow. I'm not sure that's going to work too well in this one. Like, you'd have to make it like 37 minutes without a grab, basically. Hello again, tired mind. Welcome back. Yeah. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad, chat. God, I hate that hallway so much. Pretty terrible hallway, chat. Although I kind of like that movement right there. That was a lot cleaner, I think. Also, welcome back from the ad, chats. It's funny, I feel like the Claire side has been easier than the Steve side somehow. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but like, yeah, Steve just yoink. Claire runs through with me touching every zombie. How odd, huh? How odd. Quite strange. Okay. Oh yeah, something kind of goofy about this room. I learned you only have to, like, touch the bottom of the picture frame and you got it, like, right here. Like, watch. That's stupid, right? You barely looked at it and then it counts. And it's shit like that that really does add up. Also the crossbow grab. I guess I get the crossbow grab. Like, it makes sense to me. Chat, would you be upset if we removed Fear and Hunger from more Code Veronica, by the way? Kinda want to squeeze in an extra day if I can. Feeling all code. No? You wouldn't be upset? Okay. Like, I'm thinking about it. It might be subject to change on Fear and Hunger 2. Like, I would still like to have a proper marathon day over the weekend.
Detected. Level.
I mean, I could always run Fear and Hunger during the marathon day now I think about it.
All personnel evacuate.
I feel bad because, like, I kind of been pushing out ending B a lot. Extra week of Code Veronica. I mean, ideally, I would like to get my Code Veronica hours, like, let's say hypothetically closer to something like Parasite Eve or Haunting Ground or something. More Eternal Darkness. Funny enough, I actually have thought about making Eternal Darkness into a sub-goal at some point. Kind of like a redo of it. But we'll have to see. I don't know what that is. So no, I'm not. It'd be the opposite of upset. Alright. Sounds like that's the vibe. Like, I am enjoying the grind quite a lot. Full of Phantom mix. Nice. You know what I miss from Fanta, by the way, though? In Japan, they had the, Phantom Melon Soda. God damn, man. That was so good. I want to go back to Japan. I'm probably going to submit to RTA in Japan, winter. I gotta think about what I want to submit. Hey, it could be Code Veronica. Nah, they have good Code Veronica runners in Japan. Probably want to do something else. Love Eternal Darkness. Yeah, because right now for Eternal Darkness, I have a weird opinion. I respect the game heavily, but I did not like playing it on my first playthrough. But also, I feel like on my second playthrough, I would like the game a lot more. For a variety of reasons. As well, I've only beaten the game once, and I think to get the game's, like, true ending, you need to beat the game, like, 4 times, I think. So, in theory, I have 2 playthroughs left in me to do. You also don't miss anything by not, like, if you didn't watch the first playthrough. Realistically, only 1 playthrough would matter, and then playthrough 4 matters, but the other 3 are, like, basically the same. Like, I still have a complaint about Eternal Darkness, and a pretty big one at that. For anyone who does not know about that game, I have a pop quiz for you if you want. And a funny one at that. For those of you who do not know Eternal Darkness, if you want to know if you'll like the game or not, alright, I'm going to ask you a random question, and you can pick. What is your favorite color? Green, blue, or red? You have to pick one of those 3 colors. Mass Effect. By the way, they're the, like, I'll explain what all this means in a moment. Alright, so chat, orange, huh? Perfect color choice. So in reality, if you pick green, blue, or red, if you pick green, congratulations, you will have a good time playing Eternal Darkness. If you clicked blue or red, you're going to have a bad time. I think I need to walk into that guy, too. It's Mass Effect 3, Eternal Darkness. The way the game works is based on the color you picked, the enemies will do damage to you based on that color type, which either drains your health by a larger amount, your sanity, in addition to your health, or your mana. To my understanding, I picked the worst color when I play the game casually, apparently. I picked red. I said I picked red. I picked red or blue. I think I picked red. Or did I pick blue? I think I picked blue. Either way, I didn't pick green. And because of that, I didn't have as much fun of the game as someone who picked green would have had. If you're wondering why, it's because the color green is where all the fun happens. Eternal Darkness is a really neat horror game because it fucks the player in a very interesting way. Notably, like, the game will go like, oh, game error, blue screen, save the game or whatever, right? Like, you forgot to save, the file erased. And then it's like, gotcha! And then you go, but, you know, you don't pick green, you don't get to see any of that. Or you see very little of that. So imagine the best part of the game is not being in the game because you failed to pick the right color. And whenever anyone talks about a game being great, it's like, I didn't see that. Why didn't I see that? Because you didn't pick green. You had a 1 in 3 chance of getting it correct. The only knowledge you had was by color choice. You had no idea what the colors meant prior to that. And yeah, it's a neat run, but like, it is very particular. At the very least, though, I did think after a while it could be worth returning and actually picking green, because, you know, I'd never done a green playthrough. I did like red or blue or some shit. Ow. Ow. Nice. I mean, for what it's worth, it is kind of a great concept, because they expect you to beat all 3 of the gods, more or less, because, you know, you're fighting the Eldritch God. And then when you finally do that, you get one more playthrough, which is purple. And then that's, like, the true ending, true final boss. So to get the true ending, you have to beat the game 4 times. Which is fine. I just, you know, I didn't really like the game enough the first time, so I didn't do the others. But I keep thinking, oh yeah, you know, at some point in my life, I should go back to the others, so it makes sense.
Keep focused, brother.
The Gotch Factor's lost then? Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, they hide one of the gods from you. They only need to do 3 runs to get the final cutscene. I thought you had to, like, do 3 runs, and then you, like, pick one more run after that. Like, you pick the last god, but, like, they give you, basically, like, ultimate power or some shit. For what it's worth, I think chat would know more than I would, because I just remember the bare minimum. But also, I haven't played Eternal Darkness in years. Like, basically, chat, I played Eternal Darkness when I got partnered on Twitch. That was my celebration to becoming partnered. Just an additional... okay, so 3 playthroughs. That's better than 4. I mean, I still didn't do 3 even, but, like, definitely better. Oh, I've thought about it. The more likely thing, though, is if we end up doing that again, it'd probably be some kind of sub-goal as a return. Because I do not like that game. I do not like it. Well, who knows? I picked green, and 6 years later, maybe I would like it now. Alright, good phase 2, bad phase 1. This could be good, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Ow. Not quite. Tried Daymare? Nah, I remember people being hype about that when it came out, but I never really got around to it. I think something in the game was like RE2 again, I think, but I didn't hop into it. It came out at a time where, like, everyone and their mother was on RE2 make. But, you know, RE2 is cool and all that, just... I like the feeling of a new game sometimes. Nice. Alright, chat, ready for hell? Let's do it. Alright, there's 1 hit. No caution, though. Alright, Claire, use them dogs! No, Claire! The dog! Alright, hold on. Good. Good. Okay. That's alright. That is fine. I will take that. Like, not perfect. But we did get the item we got out. And I'm just in caution. Alright, not bad. See, that's what I was talking about too, chat. Learning that caution doesn't matter has been really good. Oh, god damn it. I wish it was faster. Actually, no, I don't, because that would suck. But I'm glad it's not a detriment. You think we'll get a sound transmission? Probably not. Like, I imagine we might see, like, something at, like, the next event that's, like, there's one Gamescom, right? I'll probably see a little bit more at Gamescom, but we're definitely not getting a transmission, I don't think. Oh, I don't remember which one TGS was. So, I have bad news. Alright, so, you're gonna laugh. You actually can't overwrite that split. What if I told you that they already changed the name of that doctor to, optometrist? Originally, the split was called Doctor. So I have to deny that one. It was already a named split. It's all good. It would have been funny. But, yeah, that one got named. I got you the refund on that, and, like, let's see here. God, Code Veronica has a lot named. I think this one's not named, this one's not named, this one's not named. I don't think this one's named. The Tyrants are safe. A lot of these are actually... A lot of the early game is named. It's no worries, though. But yeah, I think the reason why they named it Optometrist... Originally, it was like Doctor. They named it Optometrist because you're grabbing the eye from the doctor. But yeah, ha 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 ha. Nice. Yeah. Also, every day's been nice for Steve. Hope it's been a good day so far. Good happenings. Alright, good dodge. Oh yeah, I learned something really goofy, and it's one of the hardest dodges in the game. I've been getting pretty reliably. Oh, well enough. That's good. That is pretty damn good. That it does, Andrea. That it does. Yeah, it sounds like a good day. Good day so far. I gotta swap my cups around too, so that's good. Alright, remember, we're going to eat the grab. No shenanigan, okay? Eat the grab. We're gonna break out of it. That's fine. I don't even care if about that, as long as I get this item. I didn't get it with the dogs, but that's alright. The podiatrist would have been a funny one. That's basically a foot doctor, right? I don't think we're gonna see you need to find lighter fuel. They might. I hope a remake of this game keeps it a little bit awkward, though. I don't know if they will, but I would like the game to stay just a bit weird, you know? I think a lot of people could appreciate that. And I don't mean weird as in, like, the story is weird. I mean, like, some of the goofy-ass gameplay decisions should stay. Like, not all of them, mind you, but a good example is the, like, I think the fire extinguisher is pretty funny, like, stuff like that. Keep that. Thank you for the follow. I think the knife should stay strong, and, you know, having multiple options for Nosferatu, for instance. God, I'm gonna have to learn that fight too. I know I'm going to have to. And that will be terrifying. It will not be a good time. Ow. He palmed me. Why would he do that? Greetings. He's gonna say the thing. Ready? Well, he said green. Never mind. So, I know a lot of people have commented on that. That's honestly fun. Like, you can keep that and people are gonna love that. Like, I only see them removing two things. One of them is already, kind of not in the game and was never really intended to be. And then the other one already got removed in, I think Dark Side Chronicles. From what I've heard. There we go. Geez, bloodstains. Yeah, you got it. Like, apparently the original line that everyone has been wondering if it's going to be in the game was actually, Alfred, this is your doing in Japan. Like, that was the actual line. They just got localized in the US, so that wasn't the original intent. It was just, Alfred, this is your doing. Localization just made it a lot meaner, and that, you know, that happens. So, I don't think they're married to that line, and we've talked about it before, but they changed other lines. And a lot of people talk about the Steve thing of making a move on Claire. I think they already removed that in Dark Side Chronicles. So they're just not going to do that again. It's already gone. They also aged up Steve in Dark Side Chronicles from 17 to 18, apparently. Nice. You know, chat, rough run, but we got that one. Yeah, I've heard about some of those old localizations that are pretty, pretty cursed. Yeah, but they already did that one in Dark Side Chronicles. It made him 18. That's kind of unfortunate. Hopefully they can keep the sibling thing, but I suppose we shall see, chat. I imagine modern Capcom's gonna make it pretty interesting. See, I wish the game was clunky and weird. But I know, oh wait, really? That happens if I aim early? I was wondering. Alright. That sucks. I know a lot of people are going to want to be the modern RE gamer. How's it going, Blaze? Hope you're doing good today. And it's going good. Hope your day's been nice. Been having chill times. Been on that Code Veronica grind. I'm trying to find a code. Veronica. But feeling good. Feeling very good. Alright, I'm gonna do something kind of goofy too. You might laugh, but check this out. Ready? Go left. Alright, I don't like it. I don't like going left. Oh no, I don't like it. It's weird. I don't like that. I mean, I should get used to that because it's slightly faster, but like, ooh, I don't like that, man. It's awkward. Sorry to hear about that. Sounds like it's better now, which is good, and hopefully you could have a chill day now. Hopefully all the tech issues, let's say, are solved. Yeah, it's literally just going the other way. It's like super slightly faster because the chair is a little bit more on the counterclockwise, I guess. Like, hypothetically, let's say that you have a clock, right? Like, so 12 being where we start, and then the chair would be at 6. The chair is not actually at 6. It's at, like, 6:10. Or, like, 6:05 or something. Like, it ends up being very slightly faster to go the other way. The problem is, it's kind of weird, because I'm not used to the movement there, you know? Hey, it adds up, chat. It adds up. How we don't get turboed this time? Last time I got turboed pretty bad. Yeah, that we do. Also, chat, I guess you should play Darkside Chronicles before Veronica comes out. It is the only Resident Evil I have never actually played. The only one. So a lot of people have been telling me about it, but I played all of them but that one. Also, look at this time the line's working. When I'm not bragging to chat, the line's basically perfect. You see that, chat? I just held up the whole time. When I don't say, look at this awesome line, it worked. When I do say that, I get blasted. Bopped in the back of the head. Ooh. Hey, I got a gold, though. Yo, look at that. I almost got a 141 Summa Best. Chat, I gold by 2 seconds. We in there. It's so easy. Progress, yeah. Alright, rail shooter runs. So, I actually thought about running those games. And the funny thing about that is, I really do not like Umbrella Chronicles. I heard Darkside Chronicles is a little better, but I do not like Umbrella Chronicles. I think it's a bad rail shooter. And then Darkside Chronicles I at least wanted to play, but the other issue is that it's long. It's a long game. Like, both of them are long. I think, like, the speedrun's, like, something like 3 hours or some shit for one of them. Like, I don't remember the exact amount, but, yeah. Pretty brutal. Hey, the biddies, though, and that is a big sad count. How's one British Shady? Hope you're doing good. How's it going? Cool. I hope so too, Blaze. Darkside is way worse. Oh, that sounds rough. I mean, the main reason I didn't like Umbrella Chronicles is for a rail shooter, I felt like you could soft lock way too easily. Like, rail shooters were kind of meant to be arcadey in a lot of ways. And I remember the final boss was somehow one of the worst I've ever had in a rail shooter. But, like, you're having a rail shooter. Why the fuck is it like that? You should be able to beat the final boss with just pistol. Hold on. Making a ham and cheese? Are you melting the cheese? Or are you having it, like, cold? Hello, Sideways. Welcome on in. How do you soft lock a rail shooter? Exactly. Basically, a lot of the, like, the final boss requires you to have the good weapons, quote-unquote, and it is very possible you can drain all your good weapons. I think I'm playing RE6. Any advice? I hope you have a lot of free time. How's the game hold up? This game's great. Love this game. Each campaign is basically its own game. Assuming you don't crash. Like, I had a crash on my end. It was like shit on Steam, but, maybe some people got it working. Long story short, with RE6, like, every campaign is basically a full game. Nice, Dan. The croissant. Nice. That sounds like a good time.
Activated. All personnel, evacuate. All personnel, evacuate.
Yes, this game does that. This is the game.
The self-destruct system has been
Crashing? Well, that's why I don't play it anymore. I was doing the Ada campaign and my whole fucking computer bricked for the day. So I don't know what it is. It was bad juju on my PC. Maybe it was just some kind of weird shenanigans.
self-destruct system.
It did not work for me.
All personnel evacuate.
Nice. I think that's the best I've ever done there. I mean, it sounds like it might be a me-only issue. Like, other people have made it work. It's for RE. 7. Probably a combination of, like, 7, this, and Survivor. I like Survivor. I'm a Survivor defender. It's one of the best ones.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Back chat, I hope you're ready for it. It's coming.
The self-destruct
I'm
system.
telling you right now, and I said it once, and I'll keep saying it.
All personnel evacuate.
When the credits roll on Resident Evil Veronica, Leon's gonna call in and tell us all about Ark Thompson. I got my best man on the job. Ark Thompson. I said Leon. Neon would be funny, but I said Leon. Like the OGs. They're pretty popular.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Yep, he's gonna tell us all about him.
The self-destruct
Can't wait yet.
has been
I mean, it might work on your computer. Honestly, I don't think it would hurt to try it out, Blaze.
5.
It could just be on my end, because I have seen a lot of streamers streaming RE6 lately. It could just be my PC. It is highly possible. Oh no, so D-Man, the way it's gonna work though is... So they don't tell you when Survivor takes place, I think. Like, if I remember right, like, I think it's an indeterminate amount of time or something. This game takes place a couple months after RE2, and it would make... Oh my god, I'm the wrong way. It would make some sense to have Leon go, "Hey Claire, you're trying to take down Umbrella, right? Me too. I got my best man on the job." Survivor is 98. Survivor takes place... Oh, after I split. Survivor takes place shortly after RE2.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I don't know if it's pre or post Code Veronica, though.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I'm sending my best man on the job. There's a remote island facility on an island on a place called is it Sheena Island?
The self-destruct system has been activated.
After RE2 before RE3? No, RE2 and RE3 at the same time. Is Ark even to have any useful information in taking down Umbrella? So the actual plot of Survivor is that Ark was hired by Leon, or requested by Leon, to go to this place called Sheena Island that has a remote Umbrella facility. Ark Thompson is a private investigator. So he's like a, a PI, basically. The thing is, though, they made the game in an era where stories were really fucking bad. They end up having a lot of Ark's, goddamn, I knew that'd be bad. Let's say quirks. Could be worth a blaze, could be worth trying. Honestly, it's not a bad game, just hopefully it'll run well. And I'm just saying, with the goal being trying to take down Umbrella, they can do it. They could do it at the end of Code Veronica. It is technically possible. There's nothing saying they can't. It could be done. Yahoo. I've been hearing a lot about Yahoo lately, but I don't think I've ever watched that cutscene in recent times. I usually just mash the shit out of the skip button. That's fine. Not great, but we're probably a little... That's fine. Yeah, like, they actually... Alright. So I know everyone's joking about things in terms of, like, Resident Evil lore and all that. They actually could make Ark Thompson, like, one of the best Resident Evil characters ever. Unironically. And I actually believe Survivor Remake every day more. Like, it's the perfect teaser. It would be an easier way without having to do a like you have a smaller project, not a larger one. You could bundle it with something else. So it would be our Survivor right now was never a rail shooter. It's still RA7 like. That's actually the wild thing. Even on the PS1, it's not a rail shooter. It was a fully controlled game. It fits really well in the modern age, which is kind of weird. It's actually one of the reasons I like Survivor so much. I know people like to meme on Ark, but it just straight up RD7, like, vibes. And there's ways you can make it interesting. In fact, you can make the game a lot longer by really, moding the PI aspect. You make an actual detective kind of thing. It's not like they haven't made detective games. I mean, Capcom has the Phoenix Wright franchise. Imagine a horror Phoenix Wright kind of deal with Ark Thompson. Unironically, that could go hard. Like, you really lean into the puzzle side, and you, like, you know, you can keep some of the humor, but... Just beat F? Wait, what ending did you get? Is Ark circumcised? The answer's probably Chad. My question gets a lot less fun for a lot of characters. Survivor out of port? It did. Just keep in mind, Abyssal Bunny, in order to truly beat Silent Hill F, you have to unironically beat it like 4 times. Or 3 at least. I think we're good. First time? Alright, you gotta beat it at least 2 more times. The game changes a lot on New Game Plus. And there's quite a lot to do. Okay. Anyway, chat, I guess while we're gearing up for the save room, I gotta play a brief ad, so I guess I'll do it now. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, ad. Yeah, the Silent Hill replayability has gotten a lot nicer with updates. And Crash was a bad crash. I haven't had Silent Hill Remake in a while, but like, it bricked my whole computer for the day. I basically had to kill stream. It's a little sad. I mean, the thing is, though, it is part of the, like, you know, you're supposed to do the game multiple times, so I kind of get it. In fact, I feel like if you don't do that, you're not going to have it hit as hard on why you need to do that, you know? Oh, the fights are pretty tough, Mr. Bunny. Like, it should, like, Silent Hill F's ending being fixed, I think, was actually a pretty good decision. If only because if you allow multiple endings, there's a chance you may not hit home on why it is so important, or why is an important item. Also, I fucked up there, and I got a bug on me. That's fine. I mean, still be saving time, but you. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying versus RE6. Like, it was bad. I'd rather not dwell too much on it. Long story short, it just crashed my computer for the day. Nice. Nice! Finally got it with Claire's toes, chat. Look at that. October 1998. October, huh? So wait, is that saying that... so it's basically 1 month after, or like a few days after, more or less, or within the month. Unironically, though, even with that time frame, you can make that work. You can make that work with that time frame. Either one, you just change it to be postcode Veronica, or two, you make Leon make a sentence that's tangent to code Veronica. Because technically, Leon may have not have gotten the report back yet. So you could just change it, just drop it like, you know, oh, it actually takes place in like December or something. I don't think the timing of that game matters all that much, so it could be possible, chat. That's a good one, Duncan. It's a good game. Dude, I am landing these. No problem, Blaze. No problem. I would honestly say, though, on my end, having it crash is a little bit worse because, you know, I usually can't troubleshoot the same way on stream. If my computer dies for the day, I basically lose the stream for the day. Meanwhile, like, if you're playing it offline, it shouldn't be as impactful for what it's worth. A lot of my problems come with having to do games in OBS, too, so... I'll say it's worth a shot. Alright, worked that time. Yeah, remember when I was like 19 seconds ahead right here? Remember that? And then my computer crashed. Or not, my almost crashed. That was not key. Looks like we're doing good. I almost crashed. Around 30 C. Nice. Sounds hot. Maybe chilling. Having a good time. Doing some Veronica gaming. Yeah, I unironically think, though, the time of Ark is coming, chat. Plus, I mean, everyone was saying that, you know... Oh my god, they were hyping up Veronica the whole time by having the doll. I mean, weren't they hyping up Survivor the whole time by having Ark? Think about it, chat. They already dropped the big hint in RE9. They practically spelled it out for us. The next remake is coming. It's right there. Everyone was like, oh, the Veronica announcement was so obvious. You know what's more obvious than that? Ark. It's actually November for Ark's game. Honestly, that's not a bad time frame. Like, this takes place in December. I actually think that having the report be within only a month, Leon may not have heard back from Ark yet. A series of letters I'm curious about since I don't know the person involved. Oh, there's a lot of cool things in Silent Hill F that the more you do the New Game Plus, a lot of it will get answered. So keep that in mind. If you had fun and a good time, it is very highly recommended to check out New Game Plus. There's a lot of game left to see. And you may have a wonderful time with game left to see. Nice. Honestly, chat, it's funny. I actually think the strat I've been doing there is a little bit faster. Unironically fast strat. Also, I'm selfish. I'm glad there's no RE9 DLC. I can't really vibe with RE9. I am going to vibe with Veronica when that drops. I don't hate RE9. Like, I liked it, but like I feel like RE9 is very stressful for me to do. Meanwhile, Veronica, ooh, that's gonna be all killer right there. No, you know what they meant. You know what they meant. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Oh yeah, chat, I shouldn't mention, I have a lot of time save on Chris now. In fact, let's see if Chris's dogs are as good as Claire's. Nope. Damn it. I almost had it. See, chat, Claire has the better feet. Chris so far is 0-1. Can't believe it. What a guy. That might be good, by the way. Nice. Yeah, Tired Mind, did you hear about the new tech in this game? Also, wait, how much time am I saving? What the fuck was I doing in my peep? Okay, you're gonna laugh. I'm going over a little bit today, and it's really funny. One of the things I haven't been doing that I researched is... You know how there's items on the ground, and normally the characters have to bend over to pick them up? So... instead of bending over to pick up items, if you push right and confirm together or action, like the pickup button, they won't have to bend over, and they just pick up the item. So, like, they're just standing there, there's no bend over animation, they just instantly pick up the item. So it's kind of like they're picking up the item with their feet, or their dogs. It works with any item on the ground. And it works, like, yeah, really all of them. And it's one of those things that anytime you need to pick up these items, it saves time. Yes, so there is actual feet tech in this game. The Redfield bloodline is actually about good feet, apparently. That's something they don't tell you about. Both Claire and Chris have the power of, good dogs, I suppose. Like, I'll see if I can land it. You'll see what I'm talking about. It even works in real life. Right, but normally it doesn't work with shoes, is the thing. We're kind of arguing that the Redfield shoe is actually like the tabbies, if you know them. Or they have like the toes available. Yeah, let's see if I landed here. Ready? Yeah, like that. Just like that. So you see, I didn't bend over to pick it up. He just grabbed it with his dogs. That was like exactly it, in fact. See, chat? The Redfield foot. It's where all the action happens, apparently. Red feet. I mean, I guess technically Steve could do it too, but he doesn't do it during the run, so he doesn't do it. Yes, I thought you would enjoy that. There is actual feet tech in this game. They should do something with Ark. So right now, people are kind of wondering, like, you know, everyone's been saying next remake, next remake, next remake, next remake, right? I guess one of the fun things about that is people are realizing that it might be a lot easier for them to do a side game than a main game, and people are talking about main game or, you know, side games being remade. And a lot of people are jumping to the good ones, but I think a lot of people forget Survivor is actually a pretty major game in the same era. And there's a lot you can do with that, too. One second per pickup. I think it's about 2 seconds. I know I golded by 1.3, but also I got slapped by a hunter on the way. So it's more that for the loss than anything else. It's like maybe I think 1.7 on the one I got. That was pretty even. And the thing is it adds up a lot. Like, it adds. Nice. Yep. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, let's just say hypothetically, I know I'm not always the biggest fan, but admittedly, chat, I do take some of the things chat says to heart sometimes. I know a lot of people have been asking me, like, oh, what would I want in a Veronica remake? I feel like I have a better answer than I did before, especially the more time I've had to think about it. But for, like, RE5, it would be a big remake, like RE4 level of, like, production. It would be huge. It would be like a full game year thing. It's probably down the line, if I had to guess. And I feel like the side games are pretty ripe right now. Like, there's room. And more importantly, I think a lot of people forget about Survivor. And if they're willing to take risks like Veronica, I don't know, I feel like Survivor's a thing that could happen. Now, will it happen? Is there any proof? Not really, just copium. I mean, they did technically name drop Ark in RE9. Not him, but they do say Ark a lot in RE9. But yeah, 2 seconds is huge. It is. The other thing about this run too that's kind of funny, and one of the big reasons I'm saving time. Basically, I learned the very fun thing that being in caution doesn't matter. Right, but the thing is, they had a doll for the Code Veronica reference. Like, oh, here's a Code Veronica hint. It's a doll. The actual hint was Ark. Think about it. That could be a hint. Why does being caution not matter? Excellent question. And the funny thing is, I thought being in caution would slow you down. It doesn't. Yeah, there you go, Mr. Bunny. I hope you have a lot of fun with that. And remember, you're going to want to get the 4th ending in that ending list. Like, they say there's like 5 endings. You're going to want to get up to ending 4. Ending 5 is a joke ending. You can get it immediately if you want. But you want to hopefully get all 5 if you can. Ending 4 is the accumulation of everything you're doing. You did Deathless? There you go, good job. But what I was gonna say is for caution, right? Obviously being in caution isn't the greatest, the run gets a lot riskier, but there is a bit of an upside in this case. And the upside... you don't run slower in caution. There's actually no time loss on being in caution. Like, you'd think, oh, caution bad. No, it doesn't really matter, actually. From what I learned, apparently it only has an effect on turn speed, which doesn't matter as much as people would imagine. So you can go a shocking amount of time without having to heal. In my run, I was healing a lot, because I thought, oh, I want to be in safety, because every game is like, oh, you run slow and caution, except for, like, you know, a couple of, like, the remake stuff. So, yeah. It's a nice game, Alyssa Bunny. Does it make you faster? No, it just more, there's not really a detriment to be in caution in this game. In some of the games you go faster, namely, like, you know, the remakes, for, women. But in this game, you just don't run slower, which it adds up over time if you're not needing to constantly be grabbing herbs or fasces or anything of the like. Like, one of my big things was I kind of thought it would be really bad to be in caution, so I was grabbing a lot of extra health I didn't need. And it's one of those things that adds up because I'm having to route in that extra health. In fact, we might, right now? Hold on, chat, ready? Here it is. Boom! Chat, say hello to 141. There it is, a 141 sum of best. New territory is in breached. June 18th, 2026. We're entering the new realm of Veronica. Exactly, real content. 141 sum of best. Not a great sum of best, but you know what? I'll damn take that. I am damn happy with that. One of the big things I've been mentioning all day long is while I would like to get a fat PB, I do understand that the battle is not won through big dubs, it is won through small dubs. Continuous dubs, I might add. Nice. Small dogs? Yeah, you got it. There you go. Yeah. Exactly, chat. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, for those of you who don't know, I've basically been grabbing the extra grenade ammo there every time as Chris. Hey, out of the way, dickhead! Why was he doing that? Like, oh, how did he just stop? Ah, shit. That is actually kind of fun. That is okay, chat. Not perfect, but I will take that. Hopefully I don't get the one-shot hunter here. I think I'll be fine. You know what? Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Woohoo! Okay, you know what? Good usage. Good usage. I foresaw it. I was trying to touch my eyes, but I missed my eyes and I touched my forehead. I foresaw it, chat. I can't see from there. I don't know how it works. But hell, we're still pretty far ahead. You know what, chat? Good luck. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, Phoenix Justice. Chat, what if I skip the 143 and go down to 142? This run could do it. Good luck. Thank you, CJ. This run could do that. In theory. For anyone who is newer to the Code Veronica grind, the time between areas is basically about, let's say, 20 seconds, right? Or not areas, final total, the actual PB is 20 seconds lower, usually, more or less, like, about that, right? So if I get a 143, like, 19 or lower, we're getting a 142, basically. Also, I get good RNG or bad? Bad. Look at that, by the way. Look at that. Boom. That's another hallway I studied up on. I learned how that works, which apparently, based on the zombie and how he walks, you either have good or you have bad. And I got bad. But the thing is, if you know you have bad, you just take the good route. 1,000 popes. Never seen a 45, never will. You're damn right. Only even numbers here right now. We're gonna skip 40. We skipped 45 already. We're gonna skip 43. Hell, chat, you know what'd be awesome? Imagine we get a 142, right? and then we lock in so fucking hard. We lock in so hard. Hold on. I skipped the 141. Imagine I go straight to 140 flat. You run past the lizard bros? Yeah, you run past basically most of the enemies in the game. Imagine that. Okay. Might just do it. That'd be cool. Also, chat. New strategy for this guy. Well, a couple new things. I'm gonna lock in. Feeling it. Alright, come on, Chris. Get those dogs out. Nice. Look how easy that pickup gets, too. Just touching grenade rounds with his dogs. But now we also need to grab that with the dogs. Yeah, I really wanted to put the, you know, the work to it, and we're doing it, chat. I think we've had a lot of improvement, and it's been very, very good for us. Okay, good news and bad news. I'm gonna play it safe. That's alright. Alright, I'll take that. It's time to be a better runner, you need to read and study. Sometimes it do be like that, sadly. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of improvement. And I've also been making sure to keep tabs on myself, because I know for a fact if I just keep grinding it, I'm not going to improve. I also must do the research, and I will say so far it has been a very fruitful endeavor. Like, I am playing notably better off of a single day of not, like, basically not playing the game, right? Like, from Monday till today, I feel like I'm just playing better. It's funny, I remember, like, on Monday, I think, I was like, oh my god, how can I possibly do this? And now, we do this. You know? Now we do this. I also feel like I've had a lot of improvement over time. Alright, ready. Alright, equip. Do that. Combine and use. Nice. That's pretty good. Also, I think what I'll do is, I don't know how it's meant to work. I think I'll keep shooting too. I don't need the explosive rounds. Like, there's no point in me having them. After that goes, yeah. I suppose if you're playing the game casually, you probably will be spoiled. Keep that in mind. Yeah, like, I was actually really happy to see Evazone that I made a lot of progress on my own. Like, I was actually really amazed that some of the random lines I was taking was almost the exact line done in, like, world record, basically. But I know what you're thinking is like, oh, is that really that shocking? The main reason why that's shocking is because I didn't study up on that. It's not a line that I was like, oh, I take this line like that. No, I was just taking that line like that because it felt right. So it ended up being really funny because, like, I basically am doing it right. The game never knew that. Wait, what do you mean you beat the game? The golden medallion? Do you mean that? Or do you mean something else? Because, like, if you didn't put the golden medallion in that slot, you didn't beat the game. Dig on lines. What kind of lines? I know you have the kappa there, but like, what kind of lines? How's Mars and Orange will be doing good. Oh, gotcha. Fast lines. You know, depends on what kind of fast line. Like an amusement park with a fast pass. You mean like moving the right way and kicking ass? Some people say fast lines is another word for cocaine. No grab. Bad ass. Look at that. Boom. Boom. Kind of jacked. We're doing good, by the way. Nothing to it, we're doing good. Conga, I agree. Also, Chad, don't you worry. In case you missed out on any of the fun from earlier, you know I'm running it back after this. You know we're running it back after this. One day I will learn how to do that right. Well, it doesn't matter. I got that. Eepy. Hello, Mars. Welcome back. Understandable. Oh, they're gonna do the major cuts in the remake? I think they're gonna add more. Like, they're gonna add a lot more, I think. Honestly, I'm just a lot more worried about Code Veronica in that they might not keep the game weird. That's my one fear. You know? Like, I would like for them to keep Code Veronica weird. So, alright. The line you're thinking about was never really in the game. It was English localization. If you really want to be accurate, the original line used is, "Alfred, this is your doing." Like, I know a lot of people are gonna comment on the, you know, say Claire's insult. Nice. Playing nice and safe here, too. No need to risk anything. A lot of people have been, you know, wondering about that, because, you know, obviously, especially in the modern age, it's probably going to come up one way or another. The original Japanese line, though, is, "Alfred, this is your doing." Mid-2000s localizations were, very particular, I suppose. I kind of talked about before, too, but the mid-2000s was a very mean time. Like, everything was a lot meaner back then. Although I suppose we're kind of catching up to that now. I think nowadays it's getting kind of mean too, but I don't think like a video game company's gonna do it that way. Yeah, no, all right. My favorite thing in the mid-2000s. I remember a show when I watched it as a kid. Like, you know, you'd get them. I get them from school, and my mom liked watching a lot of the reality MTV, right? And there was this show called Next. It was like a dating show where like you would have like, I think it was like a 5 minutes, like you would like want to make like a certain length of time with the date, and then you end up winning or something, or you win money based on every minute you're on the date. And the episode I always remember, the one I always remember, was like, it's something like they're in a park or a field with this giant hill, the bus is on the top of the hill, and this guy walks down for like 1 or 2 minutes. Like, they show the whole thing of him walking down this fucking hill. It plays out comically loud. He gets down there, says hi, and then the chick just goes, "Next!" And then he has to walk back up and everyone laughs at him. I don't know why that has stuck with me to this day. But it is one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen in a really, like, mean and sad way. Wait, I missed? What? How the fuck am I missing? What? What was that? That was awesome? What, old mean reality TV? I mean, you can still find that today. It does exist. Not as much, but there still are avenues for it. And yeah, that is the thing. Like, a lot of people were like, oh my god, they're gonna do these things. But, like, the original games are kind of weird. And also, some of the changes already exist. Like, another scene that gets talked about with Veronica, right? It's a scene where, Steve is, making a move on a sleeping Claire. That's in the original, but they remove it in Darkside Chronicles, which is a retelling of Code Veronica. Basically, they made Steve 18 in that game, and they already removed one of the controversial cutscenes. Like, a lot of people were wondering, like, oh, are they going to keep this? Probably not, no. It's very unlikely they will, if I'm being honest. Oh my god, the double. It's alright. Oh, a little more Wesker. I would like a Wesker final boss. A proper final boss. Like, good lord, right? Let's do that just in case. I'm still not good enough this game, but that is nice. Or Room Raiders. I do remember that one, actually. But I wanted to bring that up in terms of Code Veronica, because you know exactly what's going to happen, Chad. The game is going to come out, and then people are going to be like, oh, but they censored it. They didn't. They didn't censor anything at that point. They did. They already did that. But it'll happen. It always happens every time. Yeah, it was pre-censored. They censored RE4. Yep, they didn't talk about Ashley's rack. I can't believe it, chat. How could they? How am I supposed to hear about the president's daughter? Are we ignoring the noise? Probably a good idea. That being said, one of the big things they should do, Claire should have Alexia as a final boss. Like, you can keep the first fight with Chris, I think that's fine. But Claire should keep the actual, like, final boss moment. Like, she should be the one to get the, like, what is it, the rail cannon or whatever? Let her have it. Like, let her have her moment. Hell, it actually even makes more sense to do that, because, like, Chris flies the jet. Why would Claire be getting the jet when Chris is the one flying it? Wouldn't it make a lot more sense for, like, Chris to prepare takeoff, basically? Oh, of course, of course, of course. That she does. I want to try something neat. Let's do this. I'm very curious. Hey, but is that faster? I don't know. No, it's not. Okay. Although I did fuck up in one of the room. Maybe not. How did Chris learn to fly a jet as police officer? Chris is an overpowered police officer. Long story short, the STARS agent... Actually, I think he is an Air Force military pilot at one point. I think that's where he came from, like the Air Force. The STARS agents were ridiculously qualified, and they were basically all, like, elite badasses. He was Air Force. He wasn't, like, just, like, a random cop. Like, Leon is a random cop, right? Leon was a random cop back in the day, and he wanted to do a lot more with the RPD, because the RPD was very fabled at that point. You also had another character, I think, what was it? In Outbreak, there's, like, Kevin, that guy. I don't remember his actual, like, name, but, like... No! The more unbelievable thing is, Steve flies the Harrier. Steve can fly a plane. That's kind of the more bullshit. I don't know how he does it, but, yeah. Alright, not bad. Hopefully Veronica gets a demo. Hey, RE9 got a demo. Just don't ask when. Just don't ask when. Nice. I think I'm getting it a little bit more now. I've seen the one with Nemesis, and I've seen Death Island. I've also seen a little bit of one of them is an RE5 parody. Or, sorry, one of them is an RE5 retelling, not a parody. Good lord, I feel, alright. Sorry, retelling. Not a parody, chat. I'm dead. God damn it. Oh, so I missed. Let's check with the tentacle part. We're gonna, alright, chat, hold on. We're gonna complete this run. We're doing another run afterward, but I would like practice on this part. Oh, let me see. Can I? Damn it. Alright, now I might reset, actually. Womp womp, yep. I'm just gonna kill him. Darn. Alright, we're gonna run back. I got a piss though. Did the demo come out? Yeah, RE9 actually has a demo. I don't know why the fuck they made it after this long, but it has one. Anyway, chat, I gotta pee. So I am going to actually be right back. Break time. I dodged the run killer only to, you know what though? It's sad because I know I fucked up. I greeted the fuck out of it. I'll tell you that right now. I greeted. I went for the dogs. I'll say it right now. I went for the dog grab and I shouldn't have. I got a piss, so chat, I'll be right back. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. Yeah, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. Darn. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. Alright, next time I don't fucking greed. Good lord, man. I can't believe I greeded that hard. Sounds like Valhalla music? Oh, it's the same guy. They did the music for a game called Yuppie Psycho. Same person. Sorry? Oh, no, it's alright. We're gonna run it back for one. Give me 1 second. I got one of my Coke Zeros, chat. Get aim? Yeah, I really like. I added to the playlist. I really like this song. It's a really good one. What song is this? This is the Resident Evil Dead Aim save room theme. Is this Dolphin? No. This is the PS Triple. That's all you drink sometimes. I was craving it. I was talking about the Coke Zero. Kind of want my Coke Zero, you know? Wait, this is Zero, right? Yeah. Chat, it says World Cup on it. FIFA World Cup. Chat, you want something funny? Check it out. Cool. Yep, a legitimate PlayStation Triple. You know what's kind of stupid? I didn't realize in my life I'd be playing so much fucking PS3. You ever grow up and think, wow, when I'm a grown man, I'm gonna play the PlayStation 3. How does one play a console with no games, chat? It's a mystery to me. It's a real mystery. I don't know, man. Hard to say. Not for a year. Yeah, no, it's kind of funny. Actually, you know what's goofy? Okay. There are, I think, at least 3 games on this fucking PS3 that have become hard grinding games. What, Siren Blood Curse, Haunting Ground, I know it's a PS2 game, I played on a PS3. And now this. Like, it's weird how much usage this PS3 gets. Oh, how's I doing today, Ed? Siren on when? Nah, Siren's kind of on break. I would like to get into Siren 2 at some point again, but like... right now, we're in a Code Veronica period. Issue's good. It is good, ain't it? Also, chat, more importantly, 1, that last run was rough. And you know what? I think this run's gonna be the one that kills it. I don't want to leave today without a PB. I'm willing to go long today. We might be seeing another long day. Especially since tomorrow's a chill day. Tomorrow's gonna be easy. There you go, chat. Alright, ready? Let's see. Damn it! Got grabbed. If I dodge a second grab, I'm fine. Alright, we'll keep it, why not? Also, that's an OG happy dude. Yo, hold on, chat. I actually got the skip. What? Yo. Alright, I may have gotten bit, but like I landed it. Okay. That was like 4 seconds right there. Let's go. I've been killing it. That's one of the new skips I was talking about. Metal detector. You skipped like the opening and the dialogue. It's like, literally like 4 seconds. And I'm not too sure about PS3 being the move. It has some neat games, but like, it's just weird that I end up playing a lot on my PS3, you know? I know a lot of people like the backwards compatible ones, but I don't know about backwards compatibility for me for PS3. Like, a lot of leaderboards are anti, like, you know, PS3 compatibility, because it's a very niche thing to have, and it is very overpowered if you have it. So it depends on the board and, like, the legitimacy, I guess. It's weird. Alright, chat, let's see if Claire's dogs are ready for action. Nice. There's... Oh, shit, I got grabbed. Actually, you know what? You know what? I will take that. Not great, not bad. Zoomanicor, any PVs? Did you see the first PV we got earlier? The 144.08. We almost had a big one, but I choked because I'm stupid. That will work. I got a 144.08, and I would have had a one, like... I think I would have had, like, a low 143 almost. But I choked. Alright, a little bit of an awkward spot, but not too bad. Alright, that one's kind of bad, though. Wait, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Maybe not, maybe not. Choked? Yeah, a little bit. The funny thing is, I don't know if you've seen this tech yet, but basically... Oh, hey, look, I just landed. We're calling it the dog tech, or the gripper tech. Long story short, I'm resetting this run. Fuck, what is this? Actually, don't want to... Fuck it, we'll keep it. Why not? Why not? We'll keep it. Why not? That was some bullshit. We'll keep it. Anyway, the point that I was making is Claire has the ability to pick up... well, Claire and Chris both have it, but they can pick up items with their feet. So instead of having to bend over to grab certain items, I finally learned how to consistently do it. It's one of the things I wanted to look into, because I knew there was a way, and we got it down. There's also this trick right here coming up, which is pretty cool, where... let's see if I landed. Nah, I didn't get it. You can skip this animation if you talk to the box in just the right way. I did not, but it was close. Nice. Hey, it's the red. That's what they're talking about, the Redfield bloodline right there, chat. Whenever they're talking about their amazing ability to utilize their feet, apparently. Roll. Oh, what the? If I'm in caution, I might reset it. Fucking reset it. I don't need caution that early. Run's already kind of bad. Let's reset it. Fuck it.
Biohazard.
Not a huge fan there. Sure. Oh, I forgot to open the Coke again. God damn. Oh, long cutscene coming up. Right here. Ready? I almost spilled Coke Zero all over my desk, chat. I mean, for what it's worth, I didn't mind that one too much. I just got unlucky with the, one of the placements that they fell. Like, I didn't mind the grab, but getting body blocked like that was some bullshit. There's also a few grabs that are kind of goofy. More or less, a good way of describing it is when it rains, it pours. Like, when you're in the metal detector hallway and you get grabbed, you're gonna eat like one more grab, probably. You're usually gonna eat more than one. But if you dodge one, you're probably gonna dodge all three. Kind of goofy that way, I guess. Alright, and then hopefully I can get this dodge this time. Yo! Boom! Look at that chat.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Alright, not grave, I'll take it. I'm getting fast at that menu, too. Like, it's not the best menu I could do, but it's not bad. Nice. Easy? Yeah, like, this is all going to, tie together at the end, I think. And we're gonna have a giant PB. Imagine I go straight down to 140 flat. Can you imagine that, chat? Skip the 143, skip the 142, skip the 140... probably not that one, but... Imagine... Could happen. In theory, it could happen. Let's also hope I can keep the early game consistent here. Alright, good. Luckily, I do... Oh, shit, that might be bad. That's fine. Okay, not that bad. What was I gonna say? I feel like that fire extinguisher is probably one of the best ones in the game to practice on. Yeah, doing really good, Dope. Hope you're doing good today. Hope the day has been nice. We've been kicking a lot of ass, making some dank progress. Fine. So, hey, hope you stay cool. Yeah, I think Doc Helix is saying it was like something like 30C over there. And then I know it's like, you know, getting 90 over here lately. Like 90F. 32. Stay cool. Hey, look at that, chat. We got the dog tech. And the dodge? Nah. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Hold. One more dodge. One more. Okay, one more. Chat, is that a goal? Not a goal, but close. Boom. Howdy, Roman. I hope you're doing good. I hope you all stay cool over there. Also, chat, let it be known, even with the remake coming out, I do plan on keeping a good loyalty to OG Code Veronica. And you know I mean that. You know I mean that. Like, we will play the remake. In fact, I would like to try my best to be a part of the hype, let's say. That's fine. What, I'm at 2 bytes right now? 3 bytes? I think I'm at 3. But... I would like to be a part of the fun.
Items you have in the security box.
I feel like I missed some other windows in the past. But also, like, I plan on sticking to this game provided there is room to, like, you know, keep getting good. There we go. The game can be quite mean at times. Although it's selfish question on your part, Speedruns explained. So, I really want to do that, and that's part of what this is bubbling towards. Personally, I was waiting to get a little bit more time save, because I feel like if I can get to just a little bit better, hold on, I would feel more confident, right? Also true, but I have notes if you want me to, like, send them or whatever. Alright, pretty clean. Oh, so hope you're doing good. That'd be good. Yeah, I sent... One of the reasons I was poking Bobby is because I sent him my notes a while back. But I was also guessing they probably looked into the run and realized that some of these dodges are a pain in the ass. Tradey! Welcome on in, Tradey Raiders. How was the stream? The clowns have arrived. Welcome on in, clowns. Hope you're doing good. How was... you're doing Requiem rando testing, right? You ready for Veronica gaming? Oh, I missed that one, that's fine. Oh my god, I suck. There we go. 1 second. I have to type one-handed typing right now. One. Randomizer. Nice. That sounds pretty good. 1 second. There's that one, and then, sorry, I'm one-handed typing right now while I'm climbing the stairs and stuff. Now I can two-hand type. Got it! Yeah, welcome on in. We're doing some Code Veronica. I've been, loving the speedrun lately. Ironically enough, I have been running this game, for years now, and I wanted to bring it back, 1 week before the game, got announced a remake, and I feel pretty good about that. Yeah, does he know? I didn't, but, like, did he? How's no, so we have been doing good. Welcome on in, Matrix. Tradey. Now, if you don't know Tradey, very talented RE gamer and gamer. Pretty good at a lot of new speedruns. How the run's going? I've been kicking a lot of ass today, a lot of dubskis. Got 1 PB already, but personally, I want a better PB. My goal is I would like to be near the top of the board. I'm already on the top half. I would like to be better than that, though. Is there a release date? Closest thing we got to a release date right now is... We know it is going to be Q1. What does that mean? We don't know beyond that. But so far, Q1. Wait, Q1? Yeah, Q1, I think, right? Yeah, so 2027 Q1, people are theorizing near February, I think. You see, though, I'm excited for that RE7 randomizer. I don't know how much you saw Zeke on that, but, like, I might have to dive into some rando with 7. I am a bit of a 7 enjoyer. Bit of a fan. Yeah, like, apparently 3 years ago, my PB was a 151.30, and now I got a 144.08, which I would say that's pretty good improvement, chat. What, 7.5 minutes? No, RE7 Rando, it's being developed. Zeke's been doing a lot of testing for it. Captain Ezekiel, as they say. Thank you again for the raid. Nice! Look at that line, chat. Look at that fucking line. Steve is suffering. You know why Steve is suffering? Because he didn't get to watch me nail that line right there. He's heartbroken. He didn't see that fat fucking gold. Well, 1.7 seconds. Sorry. 1.7 second gold, chat. Because it wasn't so fat. But it was good. Yay. Yay, Alpha Cat. Yay. RSM randomizer. Yeah, it's currently being worked on by the randomizer people. But yeah, no, runs have been going really good. Yesterday, I took time to actually look into what I was missing more of, because I feel like every now and again, when you start making progress, you know something's blocking your progress, like, you know, new stuff. So, I had to reevaluate what I was missing, and yeah, no, with the changes, it's been a lot nicer. Come on, one? Yeah, I mean... Right, like, the run right before this one, I was 59 seconds ahead. So, like, yeah, no, I'm feeling good. CV time, it is CVX. Bobby, I plan on getting a great time in Code Veronica. I'm all code, no Veronica right now. I feel pretty good about this. But I'm really glad I've been making big improvements in this game. What I do? Yeah! Also, one of the upsides, too, is, depending on how I can get this time, maybe I'll submit it. If I can get something really, really good, maybe I'll consider submitting it, which... maybe they'll take it. I don't know. Maybe I submit it to events. Love that strap, by the way. Awesome strap. Wait. Is this cutscene? Shit, I don't remember. I think it's cutscene. It is. Yeah, I couldn't find my beverage. Fuck. But yeah, Froob, I'll DM you the goods. But I do also want to make a Speedruns Explained for this game. I'm getting a lot better at it, and there was still some stuff I need to, like, figure out. Hell, one of which is I want to get to the point where I have to do the knife-only Nosferatu. Because apparently it is like 9 seconds faster or some shit. The downside is you have the knife-only Nosferatu. Which, yeah, that's kind of brutal, ain't it? That was Utah Warrior, be doing good. Hope the day has been nice. There, yeah, it's not gonna be that bad, but, like, I think I would want to have a 141. Like, I feel like a 141 is a respectable time. Yeah, so you can either buy that one, or there's also, it's called the Revival Selection. Code Veronica, it's like Resident Evil Revival Selection, and it comes with RE4 and RE, Code Veronica. We're gonna take the safe way, by the way, chat. Okay? Phase 1, risky. Phase 2, safe. There we go. I'm liking this strat. This is pretty nice. Oh! Is good. Yeah! It's actually funny. I might squeeze in one more Code Veronica stream this week before... The man has an addiction, chats. What could I say? I'm addicted to playing video games. You know what? I should go back into, Clearly, I gotta start running RE2 Make again, chat. You know why? Maybe I'm just addicted to playing video games that have Claire Redfield in them. Ever think about that? Maybe it's an addiction to playing Claire gaming. We support this addiction? So far, chat has been. I'd say so far, yes. $900? Oh, that's actually inaccurate. YouTube chat's been one of the highest days we've had. It's like 200 over there right now. 220. Earlier, like 300 in YouTube chat. I didn't want to say anything to jinx it, but like, YouTube chat's been liking Code Veronica quite a lot. The YouTube chatters. Chatters, as they say. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot more. Like, I didn't get... That's the first time today I was not grabbed by the dog. Are there any ladies? Me too. Well, actually, I don't even support them. I just support Claire, really. Maybe we should learn Rev 2. Teach out, we'll learn Rev 2. We'll learn Code Veronica. We'll learn... I already know how to do Gun Survivor 2, so there's that. I've learned Dark Side Chronicles. Also, I will play it safe. Although I don't think I need it, I will play it safe. You know what they say, rather have and not need it than need and not have it. I don't think I'm at the point of the run where I don't need to avoid this yet. And I think that'll be my buffer. I can stop playing anytime I want. And for what it's worth, I was hopping on Sonal F as one of the side other ones. Oh yeah, Trey D, if you're still here as well. I know sometimes, you know, the post-stream raid and all that have to do things, but are you gonna dip your toes in Code Veronica? I've been seeing a lot of people hop on in. It's a pretty cool game. Classic RE vibe. It also has a door skip. There's a door skip category. Like, the main reason I'm not doing door skip is because I wanted to possibly, submit this to events, basically. Let's see. Hold on. Nice. She's badass. Whatever. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bobby, I should also say, congratulations. If I remember right from what I saw, I heard someone got world record in Bloodstained. I may have heard that. Also, that might be the Steve line. I think I finally got that. I think I nailed that. Can tell me who could it be now? Who could it possibly be? Maybe it's someone we raided the other day. But that's a pretty big dub. Pretty big dub. Jason? Yeah. Have a good lurk, Mars Orange. And yeah, we'll be having have a good lurk. We're having good times. It's gonna be nice too, because like, don't get me wrong, I'm liking the CVX grind, but tomorrow's gonna be fucking chill as hell, because I'm basically playing absolute trash. I'm playing what is possibly the worst Silent Hill game, and the worst Dead Rising game. They didn't think it was possible. But it might just be, which is pretty funny. For those of you who don't know, Thursday night, we're going to be doing something called Silent Hill Orphan and Dead Rising Java. They're mobile phone games for Java phones. If you don't know what that is, it's basically an old man flip phone. I had to get it working in a very weird way, but you might see one of the most cursed things you've ever seen in a game. I posted a sneak peek on what Frank looks like in that game, but it is so fucking goofy. Plus, it'd be nice to have a Dead Rising game that's new, I suppose. Like, new to the channel, I suppose. Trying to S-rank this game. I mean, more or less, it's doing your best. It's hard. Practice. Oh, I don't even think I've got an S-rank in the speedrun, funny enough. Just use first aid kits. Alright, chat, I finally get to heal. Nice. There are weird point-and-click games. Yeah, there are 3 of them for Silent Hill, but I wanted to get those done. And then the Dead Rising one is so weird. So Silent Hill Java is something called Silent Hill Orphan 1, 2, and 3. Nice, you fucking prick. Buddy, get out of the way! That is quite actually one of the worst RNGs I think I've ever had here. I hate these dogs so goddamn much. Unless they're like Flash, kind of. Well, so much for that 24. And a turbo. God, do I deserve this? Do I deserve 2 dog grabs and a turbo? Maybe I do. There's an auto splitter. Kind of. If you're running on emulator, yes. If you're running on console, no. I will say most runners prefer emulator for a variety of reasons, which is the modern Resident Evil amenities. So you have door skip, you have the SRT, which will show you exactly how much health you have. You have I'm pretty sure a load remover and an auto splitter for literally every door in the game. The modern RE spoils. Door skip also cuts out like 50 minutes from the run or some shit, or like I think 40. A lot. It cuts out a lot from the run. Let's put it that way. Thank you for the follow. Not to mention, I've talked about this as well. Veronica yet? Welcome on into YouTube chat now, or Twitch chat, I should say. Going down. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, I think also running on keyboard should also help pretty immensely. A lot of people underestimate the keyboard tech, but it is a lot easier. Like, apparently it's also been talked about, one of the complaints I was making. Like, people have debated this, and I guess they don't care enough. Maybe I'll bring it up again. Although I don't have much of a say. I don't know, I imagine I'll probably be sounding weird coming in out of nowhere doing it, but realistically, it is kind of weird that emulator and console are on the same board. Like, emulator should just be door skip only, and then console could be doors. No, I have not. I'm not a big fan of Java games. I more just wanted to do the Silent Hill and Dead Rising ones, because they're kind of been missing. Also, in the future, make sure you ask for permission before posting links. Normally subs can, but I still like if we ask. Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Stupid dogs, man. Sorry, it's don't worry. Force in mind for the future. See, I like how I'm bummed out, but I'm actually still ahead by like 10 seconds. Nice. Okay, that's not too bad. Still a little bit bummed out with how that turned out. I can't believe I lost 14 seconds because those dogs wanted to... Actually, it was probably more than 14 now I think about it. Those dogs wanted to block the doorway. What do you even do about that, chat? What do you even do about that, huh? I suppose nothing is the answer, but it's kind of unfortunate. Have them. They were bad dogs. Weren't good. 14 seconds down because of them. Oh, close one. Nothing there. I mean, we still have plenty of time save, so it's not the end of the world, but like, you know, I'd still like to lock in if I could. And scold them? Oh, I kind of did that already. Yeah, honestly, I guess he found the game for us, chat. Kind of been talking for a while about wanting to have a game that I really latched onto, and it's been latching very, very well. I'm surprised. Well, in this case, the owners and the dogs are both dead. The owners aren't here, so I'm gonna scold the dogs. Oh yeah, speaking of dogs, chat. Now he keeps trying to tell me we should get a cat named Custard. It's like an orange cat. For what it's worth, I do like the look of Custard. He is seems like a cool cat. Oh my god, stop looking at the paintings. General Custard. As far as I can tell, I don't think this cat's had any military experience. Could be mistaken. I think it was named after the probably food. Rhubarb and custard? Is that a combination? I thought custard was like sweet. Like a vanilla kind of thing. Like tart or whatever. Yeah, the cream, right? Alright, that is terrifying for a hallway, but I think I get that now. I do not like that hallway. I like the name Custard, though. Like a cartoon show from the... Really? Huh. Also, chat, you know what would be really funny? Imagine. After not going to, like, basically a year of GDQs, I make the comeback after locking in on Code Veronica. And then we get good enough to submit this game. Imagine. Custard was the cat. Maybe their name. Yeah, I mean, I think it was two cats. It was Custard and Oreo, I think. I didn't realize that would happen. Oh wait, this isn't a skippable cutscene. I'm dumb. Huh? How did I do that? Right. Oh boy indeed, Calm Rage. No, I feel like I could. Like, good times I would want to be next to are 138. It's like 138 is the actual, like, goated range, right? If I had a 138, that would be pretty damn good. Not saying I have a bad time right now, but like, a goated time's a 138. Ow. Ow. Alright, good dodge. A Bandersnatch. So I got a funny one. What if it's Jamiroquai, where he hits the doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. You know, the grab. Then he does that to Claire's head. Imagine. And they palm her like a basketball. Poor Claire. Palmed. They straight up just... I get her. But I think it is possible, Chad. I think we could try and do it. It is possible. Alright, that was way closer than it should have been. I think I gotta swap the order of those Mars. Then it'll look like Claire's head's being grabbed. I think that was alright there. Alright. Back down we go. Chat, so here's the plan. I got a plan to add in a moment. Once we are back down the Bandersnatch Hill, I'll play the ad. I'll try to, you know, delay it as... I might just let it automatically roll, I think, too, because then maybe we can get the good hallway, but we'll see what happens. Not bad. Okay. Chat, I'll try my best. There is a chance I'll be playing the ad in a moment, but we did get back down the hill. And I think we're actually saving time. What, we're looking at... That'd be 54, I think. As long as I'm in before 54. Boom! Alright, nice. If you want to avoid the ad, though, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Alright, it's gonna play in a sec. Adge. We did it! Close one. I had a feeling it was gonna play before this, though. Tried to save it, but it'll be alright. I kind of wish I had one of the delays. I would have used it, but oh well. I mean, still good timing, I guess. We had the good part. Good dodge. Do it again. Hold. Hold. Chat, I'm never getting that good of a Bandersnatch room again. Alright, that may have been the best we'll ever do. It won't be. We're gonna do better, but... Nice. You're damn right that's nice. Blah, blah, blah. You're damn right that's nice. That was a clean hallway. You see, chat? We mentioned the... Alright, I don't want to say it because chat's gonna do the meme. I have noticed, though, that we are saving a lot of time since the feat tech got added to the run. I have noticed that. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to put it in chat's mind, but... We are doing a lot better once we added in the feat tech. Stupid. Fucking foot tech. Imagine. Yeah, that got misspelled. I think Iris may have done that one. They thought it was funny to misspell it to the... That is why. It is funny? Yep. I want to say it was Iris. It could have been someone else, but it seems like her MO. Alright, not bad. Stop. It also means, yeah. That is the downside. Alright, it's not my fault that this game has tech that involve Claire's feet and Chris's feet. I'm not the one who routed Code Veronica and found the tech. As funny as that would have been. It just sort of lined up that way. You know? Sort of just happens sometimes. I blame Claire. Alright, welcome back from the chat. We're doing pretty good. We're actually, didn't need to enter caution. We're talking about Claire's feet again. It's not that bad. Not a grade 5, that should be fine. Boom! Solid. Actually, I only gold by 1 second. That kind of sucked. Still ahead, but I think the extra gunshot kind of fucked it up. And then feet runner. For what it's worth, I think most Resident Evil speedrunners tend to be, I feel like more mature. But I think they officially call the tech the quick grab. But it can't be denied that it looks like Claire's just picking things up with her feet. OG Resident Evil? I don't know. What about Code Veronica? Also, the real child gamers play Survivor. That's where all the action really is. Survivor. The best one. That's fine. Missed. Survivor is the most based game you can play. Nice. I'm so glad I learned that dodge. Like, that one is weird because it looks so much harder than it actually is. Like, I land it pretty routinely. Also, I think this is one of the first ever runs I've had where I'm not in caution right now. That is kind of wild, isn't it? Nice. See, right there would have been nice to know how much health I was at. Like, I'm pretty sure I was near caution, but... Nah, Arc's just powerful. He doesn't even look at the danger. Thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. So, what was I at on, like, one of those really good runs earlier? Does anyone remember? Like, alright, so anyone remember what, like, I was minus 30 on the valve, right? I think that was the case. I think so. Good dodge. Also good dodge. Nice. This could be the run. Remind me, by the way, I am not doing the gripper tech on the anvil. What is it? The plat? What is that? The crusher? What would you call that? What is that thing called? The Claire flattener? Is that the name of it? Whatever the hell that thing's called. I'm not doing the tech on that. The ball crusher? How could it be a ball crusher if Claire doesn't have any balls? Think! The run killer? That too. I'm gonna call it the Claire Crusher. It's a more appropriate name, I feel like. Alright, equip. Boom. Alright. Yeah, I like the Claire Crusher. And is that a gold? That is a... Whoa, alright, fine. Fine. Oh, what the fuck? Really? I guess I didn't pay attention to that guy enough. Also, I guess I wouldn't say it's as much of a run killer. For what it's worth, it shouldn't be. I definitely greeted it, though, sadly. The Jill Sandwich Press. Claire Edition. Wouldn't it be the Claire Sandwich Press? I mean, Claire also has a sandwich line in the franchise. In fact, Claire actually says her hit catchphrase, "I was almost a Claire sandwich." You know, it's actually patented, too. Also, I'm not even kidding. There actually is, in the franchise, a line where Claire says, "I was almost a Claire sandwich." It's in Rev 2. I think Moira then groans, because apparently Barry brags about that story a lot. You know, for what it's worth, if I almost got crushed to death, I would say the same thing, Chad. If I ever got crushed to death, I was almost an Ecdycis sandwich. Like 110%. You think Claire's going to say it in Veronica remake? Oh, instead of from Jill's line? Yeah, it's so fucking goofy. Because what ended up happening is, it's in, like, Rev 2. Apparently, it is canon that Barry tells everyone about the Jill sandwich story. That is one of the most, like, consistent things in the franchise. He just tells everyone about it. Jill was almost a sandwich. But, you know, I'd probably do that, too, now I think about it. If I saw someone almost get crushed to death, I would probably say they were a sandwich, too. I was almost a bread I don't want to be a bread sandwich. Yeah, I like to believe I'm a good sandwich, not a bad sandwich. Hey, if I was a sandwich, what would I be, Chad? I like something with turkey, right? I'd be a nice, lean, mean turkey roast beef. I think that'd be me. A sinner sandwich? No, I'm not a sinner sandwich. Right, I'm not filled with cereal. I don't eat cereal that often. That was sloppy, but sure. I was almost an onion and cheese roll sandwich. I'll let you know if I try it, Chad. I don't think I'll be trying that anytime soon. Oh shit, I just remember. I just remembered something, Chad. Froob is British. Wait, Froob, are you still here? I haven't really asked you this question yet. We have a very important question to ask of you. You are? Sounds good. I didn't forget. It is lately, it's more the thing like, you know... There's been a cursed sandwich going on around, and it's the... I think it's like the pub roll. Like the onion, it's like, onion cheese pub roll, and there's been, like, one going around on Twitter that's especially cursed, that's, like, all fucking cheese and onion. It's like a giant slab of raw onion on that bad boy. So I'm wondering if Froob's ever tried it. You know, you're the too. Have you ever had the pub onion cheese sandwich? Apparently it's like raw onion in a giant, like, unmelted, like, cold cheese. I'll be doing good, by the way. Good meowing. If I had the image, I'd link it, but I don't have the image on hand. I don't keep an image of sandwiches in my fucking computer, chat. Usually I don't. Usually. Ow. The pub roll. Yeah, I guess it was going around because people are arguing with the World Cup happening, so their hot food discourse. And it got brought up as a knowledge check or whatever. Nice. think I'm losing time, though. In the middle of a boss fight, Elden Ring rando. Nice. So, I don't know if you've seen that image going around social media, but it's something that's like the pub onion and cheese roll, where it's just like 2 pieces of bread, salad cream, a giant slab of like a giant slice of raw onion, and a giant block of cheese. So I was wondering if you've had this sandwich. Apparently it is a British delicacy. Although Chow was telling me it's an exaggerated one, but you can probably look it up right now and like you'll find it's pretty cursed, but it is funny. Absolutely not understandable.
Claire.
These onions good. See, that sounds nice, but not like a giant slab of raw, like cheese and raw onion.
We gotta get to that
No, hold
airport.
on, give me a second.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Okay, so this should link to it. People have been talking about that. It is that exact image. Oh, warmed up by a match, huh? That has been my question for the British viewers. Not gonna lie though, I probably would try it. Like, have a couple of brewskis. Yeah, I'll probably it. Can't see the image. I'm not gonna lie, right now, if you Google pub onion and cheese roll, it is quite actually the first image that'll pop up. A lot of people have been talking about it lately. I like raw grilled. I like grilled onions. Grilled onions pretty based. Like, it showed up for me on the first thing I showed up because people keep telling me, no, it's real. Apparently it is. Has to be a meme? That's what I was assuming, but if that image I imagine is probably real. You got the link? Oh, I already posted it. What is the Wagon kebab? What? Just a pie inside of a bread. Oh, the what? Minced raw meat on a roll. Huh. I suppose these are foods, chat. I suppose. What kind of pie? Like a meat pie, or hold on? Pies in Britain are like UK pies are like savory, right? They're not sweet. They're savory, yeah. Alright, so like, alright, okay, that sounds a lot better. That sounds a lot better, actually. Ooh, you know what? Me and Nally have not had a shepherd's pie in a bit. I kind of want to get shepherd's pie again. I like shepherd's pie. A Bristol pub. Gotcha. We found a pub like I think a month or two ago. Pretty nice. They had a pretty good shepherd's pie. Hey, did I actually get the tech? No, I don't know if you can get the tech on this one. I feel like I did. Not a single spice. I bet if you bite into a raw onion, your eyes might feel spice. Like, probably at that point, right? Not yet. Not yet. Thought about it. The blue boar, huh? I mean, I like a slice of raw onion, depending. Like, I like it on a burger every now and again, but I'd rather have grilled, you know? In most cases, I'd rather take a grilled onion.
Detonation.
I like grilled. Also, chat, you know my shirt says... Eh. 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 Oh yeah, chat, quick question. I saw a shirt on Instagram that had like, it was like a yellow shirt with a chick smoking a cigarette on it. Hold on. And she's smoking the cigarette, and it says "smoking kills," and it looks pretty badass. Should I buy that shirt? I was thinking about it. I was kind of scared to buy shirts nowadays if they're not from bands, because I feel like there's a lot of AI stuff. It did look like it went pretty hard. And you know, you always get raw and grilled. Raw and grilled? I never thought you get double up your onion. Mongolian meta. What, the hair? Kind of. I don't know, I feel like I should get an ironic drinking shirt like that, right? You buy that shirt, did you end up looking it up? Like, it looked good, but I don't know, I feel like it wasn't enough for me to, like, pull the trigger on the shirt, you know? As I do think if I ever want to have, like, a drunk cigarette, it would be pretty cool. Not that it happens often or anything, but, like, you know, in the event it does. Smoking kill shirts on eBay for an $18.99. Well, it's more the fact I actually want to grab it, though. Like, how much would I wear it is the question. I probably wouldn't wear it all that much. And for metal font shirts, I mean, usually the best way to get metal font shirts is just to buy metal band shirts. They usually have it. How's it going? Arrow, been doing good. How's the run been going? Run's been good. Been very good, in fact. Hopefully we'll keep going. How's it been, Rob? Hope your day's been nice. Ah, of course, of course, of course. Boom. All right, good fight. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. I've had to start locking in on that fight. I can't not take it seriously anymore. There have been just one too many runs. I lost the count, lost the run. It is probably one of the worst fights to have that happen on, too. Mess up the count, run goes bad, so now we're back. Well, you know, not you were gone, but mentally I'm chill again. Which I guess that's good, right? It's probably good that I am tensing up like on a few sections of the run. I feel like you should. Like, that means you're taking it seriously. Good dodge. So, we knock out the Tyrant quick because this category uses a really cool item glitch, right? You may have noticed I have 4 bow gun bullets or arrows in my equipment. I'm basically duplicating the explosive bow gun rounds with regular rounds. Because there's a lot of regular rounds, there's not a lot of explosive rounds. So, in total, it makes 3 of the hardest fights in the game a lot smoother. For what it's worth, you actually don't end up saving as much time as you would think, and I'm pretty sure the routes are fairly similar even still. But it definitely does help quite a lot, being able to have consistent ammo. Funny enough, too, if you really wanted to go faster, one of the boss fights should be the hard route, not the easy route. So... that is how. I'm basically duplicating the ammo using a glitch I set up earlier. I can also keep duplicating said ammo as long as I keep filling up on bowgun rounds. Nice. I've also gotten really good at setting this up. I feel like the dog room used to be one of the hardest rooms in the game for me. Or, like, not hard, but, like, annoying. Now, easy, dude. I'll say one of the most fun rooms in the game, too, now. That's goofy, right? Used to hate this room so much. Now, I mean, I still don't like it, but, like, you know, hate it. I don't hate that gold, either. Yeah, Nosferatu is definitely one of the upsides of this category. Although the funniest thing is that if you really wanted to be, like, at the top of your game, you have to knife Nosferatu. Luckily, we're not at the point of that yet. I think it's like 9 seconds of time save if you do it. But, yeah, no, it's pretty brutal. And, I'm kind of on the idea that when we need 9 seconds, it'll be waiting for us. Right now, though, yeah, I don't plan on spending that 9 seconds. No need. My big time save is not going to be 9 seconds right now. When that happens, we'll do it. Until then, yeah, no, we're chilling. Okay. I have to make sure I actually do the bug hallway right. I keep fucking up this hallway. Alright, easy. And that's what sucks. I just wasn't doing that because I was getting greedy. That's all I had to do, chat. Yeah, like, it's like I was watching the other day, basically the way you do it, it's... You knife him once high, and then when he's, like, stunned, you get, like, 2 regular swipes, and then you go, like, basically rinse and repeat, more or less. It ends up being pretty difficult. Oh! Alright, chat. Told you. Yeah. I wasn't kidding when I said free time save. My PB kind of fucked up here. Oh, God, man. How does that happen? You don't want to jinx it? I mean, I think it'll be fun. And the good news right now, Manicore, is I think it's okay to be excited about a lot of the runs, because my goal isn't dank PBs. Those are fun, small celebrations, but the big one is yet to come. The real achievement of the day is going to be if we keep getting more and more golds. I want to get that sum of best down to like a 137 if I can. Or like a 136, ideally. If we get that, that means we're getting better at the game. Oh, I didn't get the bend. That's fine. I did get the bend, I should say. I didn't get Claire's toes in action. Darn. So, like, earlier, I think you were here for that run, right? Where we had the... I was like 59 seconds ahead, and then I accidentally killed myself. That one was a little heartbreaking. Not at the end of the world, though. We'll get it back. In fact, this one's already better than that run, so I'm not that upset. But also, I greeted the fuck out of that, so I can't really blame any of it myself. And that's gonna be the thing, though. We still have a lot of room to, you know, grow in this game, and that's going to be exciting. What I'll probably also end up doing is, I think maybe on the before the next Code Veronica day, I'll probably study up on a console run specifically, because I should realize what I'm actually going to be capable of. Like, I want to see if they're going for the same tech, let's say. As being locked to console, yeah, no, I'm going to be limited. It'll make a lot more sense to probably go for things I could hit. Alright, no poison. Sweet! Dreamcast? No, this is the PlayStation 3 version limitation. Ends up being a pretty good version of the game. Alright, not bad. Alright, ready? Time for Nosferatu. Can't wait to see this guy in the remake, too. It's so fucking awesome of a boss.
Okay.
I also don't really need to count, I can just rapid fire. Ah, dead. Boom! That was like a 1 second gold, though. Alright, not bad. It's gonna be a little bit awkward, but it won't be too bad. Alright, chat, so, in a moment I gotta play an ad. First, we're gonna beat this boss. Maybe. This is bad. Alright, that works. Chat, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. It wasn't great, but it also wasn't that bad. Alright, could have been better. Glitch possible North American version? Yep, should work across all versions to my understanding. From what I've heard, it should work on every version of the game. It is very, very precise, though. Like, it's a bit of an awkward way, but as long as you have that manual, that's all you need. I actually made a YouTube short, TikTok, Instagram Reels, Blue Sky, a tweet about it, which talks more about the Code Veronica tech. It kind of explains exactly what you need to do, which basically is you keep the book until you want to use it. And then when you're ready, use it. You just have to make sure you have the exact, you know, specifics of it. So, maybe not. Hey, all right. You know what? I'll take that, chat. Chris's dogs are in action. Hell yeah. I think I'm also 5 rounds in, right? I think I spent 5. I think I did. We'll see in a moment, but I think it was 5. It was, okay. That's fine. Dick. Alright, you know what, chat? I am still very far ahead somehow. Actually, I know why I'm ahead. I know exactly why I'm ahead. As funny as that sounds. I'm ahead because I basically had, I think, one of the worst worm fights on the first run of it. Going good, Vanilla Sky. We're doing good today. Chilling, doing pretty good. Been kicking ass all day long, and we want gold after gold after gold. We just got to keep landing them. And that should be good. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Got to keep getting these dubskis. And I think we will. There's also a lot of time saved to be had, so I am pretty excited about this run right now. Every day, I am striving for new improvements in Code Veronica, chat. Nice. I was actually really worried I accidentally turned into 129. I mashed pretty fast, but it looks like it was good. I actually have no idea what happens if you get the wrong temperature. I don't think I ever got it. Aw, oh, damn it, I missed the dog. Oh, and I double missed. Oh, that's shameful. That's sad, chat. That is sad. Don't hit me, at least. Okay, I guess that's fine. And it's alright. Like, there's a lot of time to be had, like I said. I'm not super worried right now. Gotta keep playing it out. And I kind of said it as well. There's a lot of time saved to be had. Just gotta keep locking in. I think I said what? The time that I really want to 141.13? 12? God, that's so far. Although I was saying that about 142 the other day, and I've had like how many runs in 142 range right now? Maybe it's not that far, chat. I'm in a 141.30 range right now. Maybe I'm better than I think I am. Maybe. Just maybe. Alright. 0.6? Oh my god, my precious time save. Wait, I thought I had like goated. How was I 59 ahead? Where did I get that 59? World record? Probably not world record, Ram. But I'd like to get it. What's world record? World record is right now. It's gonna sound weird. I'm gonna say 138.18. There are other times that look like world record. For what we're specifically doing, it is a 138.18. That is going to sound weird. Someone's going to look it up, they're going to ask, and then they're going to tell me the wrong time. It is a 138.18. Yes. Someone in chat's going to try and correct me and tell me I got the time wrong. I did not get the time wrong. Time I'm saying is very precise. The thing is, there's a lot of emulated runs of this game. Honestly, they shouldn't be on the same board. They should be on their own board under door skip, because there's a door skip category that is more accurate. That world record, I want to say, is a 58-minute run by Red Shines. Something 58. So, it is a one that the time we're looking to beat, well, telling it's a 138.18, but we're probably not going to get that anytime soon because that is a pretty immaculate time. 40 minutes of doors. Yeah, there's a lot of doors. The main reason we're not doing door skip is because I might want to submit this to GDQ at some point, or other events, potentially. And if that happens, you're not allowed to do emulator. As far as I can tell, there's no way of getting, there's no way, well, I think chat mentioned some really, like, really big chicanery to get it working on console, but I'd rather just run console. You believe in me? We'll see what happens, like, right now, I still don't feel like I'm that level. Will we eventually? Maybe. Honestly, I feel a lot more inspired with this game than I have before. We'll see. Ow. Alright, that's fine. Do I want to use the fast yet? No, I use it after the Hunter hallway. But what's so shocking, Ram? I'm surprised. Why are you so surprised? For what it's worth, I think I mentioned it to chat, like, basically every time we've ran this game at least once. A lot of people have been asked about world record. It happens quite a lot. Oh, there's the crack. Got it. Got two cracks. Alright, my turning radius is kind of scuffed, but I think I'll be okay. Yep. Ah, of course, of course. Alright, so how ahead or behind am I going to be right now? Oh, my gold? A fucking 2-second gold. Splits are doing pretty good, chat. More like that, please. More like that would be pretty good. But also, yeah, this is why I've been mentioning quite a lot of the... I'm not really minding if we get a PB or not, because my end goal is not a PB. While a PB is going to be nice, eventually that will come together. However, well, you know, if we need something to come together, we need the pieces. And the pieces are going to be all these little gold segments that we're getting. So the more we keep getting these, the more, like, you know, it's going to show signs of improvement pretty well, which is good. Oh, shit. I'm gonna heal. That's fine. Not a huge fan of that guy. I mean, a little bit earlier than I want, but I think we'll be fine. Good dodge, and then on the far end. Cool. Yeah, that was, I don't like that guy. He's kind of a dick. I have 3 grenade rounds. I think I should have enough. Do I need to spend any more throughout the run? Yeah, I do, actually. I think I'll grab the spare. Do I want to grab the spare? No. I do not think I care to grab the spare, chat. I think I'll be alright if I don't. Could I, though? It's like right there. It's really not that bad. Tough call. Tough call. Alright, that was awkward. I don't know why I did that. So I want to grab the spare. Let's do it. Why not? Why not? No point in not doing it. Like, it's gonna be one of those things that if I didn't have to, like, 2-shot the doctor, I would have gone for it, because then I would have a buffer, but, like... Or, sorry, 3-shot. I've actually wasted one more round than I would have wanted, which is kind of bad. I think the run just died. I think that just killed the run. Oh, it's not dead. It's annoying. It's fine. Not the end of the world. Although that kind of is. Yeah, that one slap kind of just fucked a lot of the run. Luckily, it's not super bad. It's just sort of bad. I am going to have to grab a lot of health, but it's alright, I guess. Oh, hold on. Basically, I know I'm poisoned. I had to be poisoned. There's no way in hell I'm just in caution. I might be in... The Mara might be dead. We're running it back if it is, but... Oh my god, Oh, chat, like I said, when it rains, it pours the code Veronica. This is bad. This is really bad. It's a remaster? Yes, actually. The PS3 version is an HD remaster of Code Veronica. There's the poison I talked about. Great. Who the fuck makes poison hunters an enemy? Oh yeah, the enemy that could one-shot you, what if they also had poison? Great. Alright, I think I should be able to make it. I think we're fine. I just need to make it down like 2 more hallways. Fear and Hunger? Does Fear and Hunger have an enemy that one-shots you and also poisons you? I don't recall. Funny, if true. I could do something here. Okay, the problem is, I don't know how much the poison's kicked in. Luckily, the run's not dead. I'm losing a lot of time, but it's not dead. Oh, funny enough, I'm basically going to be, like, a little bit ahead of where I was on the last run. I'm going to play it safe. Why not? May as well. It doesn't hurt. Well, get down there. What's wrong with you? I knew it. I fucking knew it. Wow. Dude, what is the god of prophecy? What the fuck? Oh my god. Hold on. We're gonna play, if we're playing safe, we're playing super safe, right? Missed all 3. Nice. Still in caution, though, huh? Alright. It's not bad. If I didn't grab that first aid kit, the one would have died. Or, sorry, the herb. I actually saw that. An actual calling job. Oh no. This might be dead. Run, Chris, run! Alright, that is one of the worst sections I have ever had in a run, and I hate it here so much. Because of the Poison Hunter, I lost 40 goddamn seconds. Chat, I hate Hunter so much. The reason no one likes that enemy. Terrible enemy. But I saved it. I did save it. I was gonna say free time save for next time or something, but... Carrying on. I am so glad I salvaged that. I was pretty worried. I also am low on bow rounds. Hey, you know what? Good news next time we run this. Maybe even after this round now. I basically have a free PV in the wings. Yeah, chat, we did that, so I know I could have a good PV, clearly. Curly. Curly. Alright, not bad. Could have been a little bit better, but that's alright. I forgot split, that's fine. So a lot of time saved to be had to. Yeah, good to know that everything kind of gets fucked if I get poisoned. There is a green herb in the upcoming room. I might actually just... Wait. Nah, I don't need it. Yeah, we don't need it. We'll be fine. Like, it won't be the end of the world if we get it or don't. In fact, there's others later I could probably grab. I think if we're orange caution, I'd be more willing to, but we're going to be eating a couple of grabs anyway, so it's not too bad. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. Who knows? Maybe I'll get the dodge I never land. Although, now I think about it, maybe I should have grabbed that. There is a very rare chance that if I fuck up the upcoming dodge, the Hunter could one-shot me. It just takes time, Vanilla Sky. Just takes time. He won't. He might. He could. He very well could, chat. There's also a Trip playing so much of this run right now in Caution. All right, chat. That was pretty clean. That was pretty damn clean. But I got it. I got it. We're gonna put zombies on ice. Hey, they might. They just might. Alright, so this is the hallway that always bugs me. Oh, I might be dead. We made it through. It's alright. I have no idea how I'm meant to dodge that. It's also really hard to tell. Because I swear, like... it feels like keyboard-only tech. Surely it can't be. Like, surely it could be done on a controller, too. But that was the one dodge in the game that kind of fucks with me. Anyway, I think I'm going to do this. Hold on. Mies. How about this one? Hey! Alright. Got us dogs out on that one, chat. Good job. Okay, I'm a little bit ahead. I'll have to grab one of the herbs in this hallway, but we should be fine. Out of the way, dickhead. And I'll top off, because why not? Sweet. And that should be good for the end of the run, I think. Oh, till the very end, I should say. How's it going, Dragoon Lord? Hope you're doing good today. Hope it's been nice. I think last time I was here, it kind of fucked up a little bit. Just a little bit. You're good. Glad to hear it. We're doing some dank Code Veronica gaming, and we might lock in. I have gotten really good at that tech. Like, it's funny because I learned that trick today, basically. And I'm pretty reliable on it. Like, not perfect, but I'd say pretty good. Why do I not remember this load being so fucking long? I guess it always has been, right? Alright, 6, 2, 3, 5. Maybe the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Oh, shit. Oh, I could have done that better. Eh, it's fine. So... trying to see how I'm looking with this run right now. I don't know if I want this run. Like, I know it'd be a PB if we land it, but what if I got a 142 instead of a 143? Arachnophobia on ice will do. I'll change it after this run's done. It is coming up. There we go, chat. Boom. Actually, I might be able to change it now that I think about it. Hold on. Probably get it in 1 second. Alright, you want arachnophobia on ice. Yeah, that's why door skip's pretty tight, chat. Shit, what am I doing? There you go. Got it. Jay, thank you for Prime Gaming for 13 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hopefully your day's been nice. Thank you for the 13 months of Prime Gaming. Been Code Veronica gamers lately, and you know what? It's been working out. Alright, grenade launcher, click you, and that. I guess that kind of worked. It's not bad. Not great, but not bad. That's such an odd elevator to me, too. It is, for some reason, one of the only elevators in the game that doesn't change your position for some reason. And I don't know why that is. Like every other elevator in the game more or less kind of repositions you. Not that one, though. Oh, that's kind of annoying. You know what? Worked out. Am I golden? Yes. Wow. Okay. All right. All right. Suppose that's not too bad. Still a pretty damn solid run, chats. Hey, what have you been up to, Jay? I have actually seen runs that entirely ignore that guy and just, you know, let him live. But I can't tell you how horrified I am of that particular enemy going wrong. Kinda clowny. Hunger 2 is pretty fun. It's a good time. Very fun game. Good times. Hope you're having fun with it. I was gonna do more Funger runs this week. I'm kind of feeling Code Veronica. I might end up replacing the Funger Day with the Code Veronica Day, funny enough. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh lord, terrible menuing, chat. Terrible menuing. Alright, well, we'll see how much I care about this run right now if you're ready, okay? I'll tell you right now if I care about this run. Yes. Okay, I care. Yes. How's it going, Finish the Cross? Hope you're doing good. Oh, Veronica has Steve. I have Steve. Steve. Okay, this time I have a big PB, and I'm not going... Wait, am I in the range? I don't even in the range. Let's get out of the range just in case, though. Okay. Not gonna risk it. No point. Do not, for the love of God, greed. Thank you. Like, one of the only ones I don't feel comfortable greeting. Oh, wow. 1.7 seconds to kill my whole run. Cool. Very awesome. Very nice. Alright, good. I golden. 1, 2, 3. Perfect fight. And I got it with the feet. The Redfield feet. Alexi gets to check out the Redfield dogs, chat. You see that? What does she know about Chris's feet? Red feet. That's certainly a way of putting it. I've been telling you, Bobby, I've been seeing great strides today with the new tech. It's the toe tech, as they call it, the foot tech. You pick up the items with your feet. Chris and Claire both have the power. It's the Redfield feet. Every time you land it, it's like 2 seconds saved. It's pretty actually dumb. It also ends up making certain parts of the run very, very, very safe, in fact. But also some are risky, because if you miss it, you lose time a little bit. I guess it depends how you miss, but... you know, it depends. Because, like, if you miss and grab the item, you basically lose nothing, because you get the item anyway. Like, don't need... oh, okay. The wrong button. Okay. But, yeah, the only place I don't like using it is the Claire Crusher, as they call it. The Claire Flattener. If you miss that one, the run's just over and you killed everything. So unfortunately, I don't feel comfortable with that one. Everything else is pretty good. In some cases, it actually really helps, like, especially if you landed on the Albinoid. Because then you're just in the pit for less time. It's also good in one of the, like, the double Bandersnatch room with the medallion. Works pretty nicely there. Dude, what a dodge! What? Oh my god, chat, this might be the run. It might be the next barrier. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not the happiest with this run. But on the other hand, I am liking the idea a lot of... am I really not in range? What the fuck? Okay. I am liking the idea of breaking barriers, you know? It's not a bad idea. Hello again, Dust Amber. Hope you're doing good. We're having a pretty good run so far. I'm hoping it'll be damn fun. Hope doing well. We are doing well. I'd say pretty damn well so far. We started the day with a 144.27, and I'm hoping we'll be ending the day with a 143 or lower. It is highly possible. Although there's still a lot coming up. I kind of want to run it back too. Like, technically I could. We might. We honestly might. Like, I'm kind of feeling it. We'll see though. Like, I don't know. We'll see, chat. Like, I will say, this is one of my best outros ever. So... it's weird, and I'm not entirely sure how it works. Long story short, have door skip mod as a speedrun, it saves, like... I don't know. Play it a little bit safe. Because it's one of those weird things where they have a load remove time, and the load remove time is technically not entirely accurate. It is, it's more accurate or something, you know? Hold on. It's more accurate, quote unquote. So what that means is, for what we're doing, we're comparing our time to the end screen time with all doors and loads and all that. That would be, let's say in my case, a 144.08. World record for fastest for non-door skip on emulator is like a 136. Also give me a second. Equip you, investigate you, open you. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so what I was saying, with the door skip mod, I saw world record, it was like a 111, right? But they still remove loads even in the door skip mod. Like they still have a load remover. And that's like a 58. So in reality, it's more like 30 minutes. Also, chat, what's the code, you know? Let's see here. In reality, it's only 30 minutes, but like, actually, that's true. That's a good point now I think about it. It's not even a 50-minute, it's not even a 40-minute thing or a 50-minute thing. It's like a 30-minute thing, you know that. Actually, it's not even that, it's more like 25. It's like the best times on Bolt are like a 136 for emulator, and then a 111 technically for door skip. It gets weird. Good morning, Hellbug. I'll be doing good. Are they different leaderboards? Yeah, one's door skip, one's regular. Although there is a hot take to be had about that. Alright, not bad. Realistically, emulator and like console should not be together. Like, emulator should only be door skip, and then console should be like its own board. Oh, okay. First try, I guess. Sure. What? I aimed up and I shot. Am I getting a fat fucking gold, by the way, chat? 5 second? Maybe. Yeah! Boom. Yeah, just don't miss, chat. Ready? And it is a 143.25. Oh, chat, you know I'm gonna be proud to type that in. Do I want to run it back? Do I want to run it back? Kind of. I don't even move any ranks. That's what sucks. Oh, then let me update that PB. I'll make a tweet. I don't know if I'll upload. I should probably upload this one. We'll see. There's the new PB. Chat, let me make a tweet real quick about my dubs. A new Code Veronica day, a new minute, and I want to run it back. I did clear it a little bit earlier, so we could run it back, chat. In fact, I think I will. We'll get like one more good run, let's say, or try to get one more good run. You know how sad that is, man? Do you know how fucking sad that was? Anyway, type Leon. And then I'll get the tweet and the skeet ready. How's that sound? Opening Blue Sky and Twitter. Alright, I'll do this. GG's, thanks. Alright. Let's see. All right, posted it on Twitter. Let me get it on Blue Sky. Yeah, there's her There's the tweet, and there's the skeet. Okay. Here's the tweet for Twitch chat. PB, I'm not getting world record anytime soon. But we are doing pretty good. We are doing pretty damn good so far, chat. We're gonna run it back too. We'll get one more, like, let's say solid run. Because, like, chat, look at this run really quick. Look at this shit. Ready? Fucking 40 seconds, man. And I made back from this point. Let's see. I made back. It was 7. 40 seconds was right there. 40. You know how heartbreaking that is. Although, with that, I did actually PB by a full minute today. That's not bad, but we're gonna run it back anyway. Let's do it. Time to run this shit back, chat. Alrighty. A 143 at 25. Hell yeah. That's a good PB. You know what's better than a 143.25? Whatever this upload's going to be. Can you imagine being that cocky and it works? Like, imagine I actually get like a 141 on this run. Imagine this is the one. What's better than a 143? 145. Yeah, we got this, chat. We got this. Here we go. The red feet? Yeah, the red feet. Means we're eating good. Well, I mean, we're definitely not going to be breaking another, like, the 1 minute barriers are going to stop, like, probably when we get 141, I think. Like, I feel like we have a lot of good motivation and energy right now, but the 140, I think the 140 is going to be, like, the big barrier. Like, that's going to be when we're going to have to start pushing a lot more. What if I get a 140XX? Can you imagine I whip out the 140XX? Like, I'm setting my sights on 141. So, like, a 140? A 1 fucking 40? Unheard of. Absolutely unheard of. Impossible, really. Anyway, I guess while we're setting up the next run, chat, I do gotta play a brief ad, so I guess I'll do it now. If you wanna avoid the ads, sub the channel, Prime Gaming, yeah! Running back. Probably could have got a 139 if you really tried. Yeah, probably could have got a 139. That's what we'll say when we get the 140, chat. Could have been an easy 139, really, when you think about it. Although that line is wicked sick right there. You see that shit, chat? That line, that clean line? Oh my god, and he gets metal detector? Yeah, chat, I apologize. Maybe I should have waited. I didn't think I'd land both of those. I told you, I'm feeling the flow state. That's why I didn't want to end right there. Like, I knew if I ended right there, that wouldn't have been good, chat. Like, we have a lot of motion right now. A lot of motion to be had, chat. It's coming. So the real question, do you think I'm going to land both metal detector skips? We got one, and that's pretty clean already. But I drank the Coke? Oh, I've been drinking the Coke. No way in hell I'm landing both, and you know what? Let's see. Alright, at least I landed the dogs, the red-filled feet. You know what? That's not a bad grab either. Like, if I'm gonna eat a grab, I kind of like the idea that my grab knocks down one of the zombies that should have body blocked me last time. Wait, didn't this run have the stupid dogs at like the 14 seconds down? It did, didn't it? Remember when I said, stupid dog, you made me look bad? And then I hit the ooga booga booga booga. And then, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Alright, 1 dodge. 2 dodge. 3 dodge! A 4 dodger? Oh my god, chat, welcome back from the edge. I've hit the flow state. This is what they call it when, Andy, oh my god! Claire's dogs? A 5 dodge? Alright, I wasn't gonna last that long. I'm golding though, as long as I don't get bit like this one. Alright, that's a gold, ready? Boom. Right off the bat, what a run. What a run. See, chat, the code Veronica's hot right now. Alright, I definitely fucked that up pretty bad. I might actually repair it normally. Yeah, no, I fucking knew it, okay. It's fine, not the end of the world. Could have been a little bit better, but, you know, I did just get 5 seconds for free. No, we're not doing Poly Market. Alright, do I get Metal Detector 2? Let's see.
Please
Nah, I knew I wasn't gonna get, okay.
You have in the security box.
The fact that I got the first one still wild to me. Please hit. Alright. Yeah, it's been going good for Skinny. There we go. Alright, that's fine. Can I please get the second dodge at least? I had a feeling. Alright, that's fine. Don't grab me 3. Okay. That's kind of what I was talking about earlier. It's alright. Doesn't always work the way you want there. Like, if you don't get that first dodge, just can't get the other 2. The other one, I should say. Oh, the good thing about that, too, is that dodge today has been really bad. Like, it's been one of the only things I feel like I've been doing worse on. It's kind of funny, I guess. I think I still want to grab the safety herbs for now. Like, could I get away without having them? Sure. But I think I'd rather have them than not. Especially if I'm doing that. That was pretty clean. Oh my god, dude, get in there, Claire. What's wrong with you? You know what the sad part is? This might sound like I just made a lot of mistakes, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be, like, very far ahead. Because, like, I didn't get bodied by zombies that time, I don't think. Wait, no, I did. Never mind, I'm lying to you, blatantly. Oh. Hold on. I mean, it still shows him being ahead. I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore. Probably down to frame rate. Oh, I'm all right. I'm not that far behind. I guess it's okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's part of the thing that's sort of weird with this game, and I'm probably gonna bring it up every PB, every VOD. Emulator and console should not be together in categories. Like, it is wild that it is. Like, let the emulator runners have their doors skip. You can keep the main category if you really wanted to. Personally, I think console should be main category, but that's because I'm kind of a purist. Like, I know it's weird. Survivor does the same thing where they, like, emulator is the main board, despite, you know, consoles should have the advantage. Oh, what the fuck? And on the back? Oh, so I think I grabbed 4 times. I'm grabbing the red herb. That was bad. Couldn't land that forever. Oh, that was one of the worst ones I've had. Okay. I'm going to be losing a lot of time, too. Although, you know, I do have that free 14 seconds coming up, I guess. Okay. Really? Twice? And Akash. Oh my god. God, I will say though, if this run dies, it dies. We did have our victory of the day. It's kind of the, let's say, quote-unquote victory lap. It dies. It does indeed die. There's gonna be caution for a while, too. Like, I cannot get out of caution. Even more so, I'm gonna have to beat the Bandersnatch on caution, too. Which is a little unfortunate. I don't think I should get hit. Like, most dodges should be okay, I think. And like I said, it definitely does help quite a lot knowing that, caution doesn't matter as much as I thought it did. That was just a Drew. Hey, don't you worry. We got this in the bag. Had some White Castle sliders, bacon cheddar, jalapeno cheddar. They have bacon cheddar jalapeno sliders at White Castle? Or bacon cheddar sliders at White Castle? How the fuck did they put bacon on there? Like, is it tiny slabs, bacon bits? If it's bits, wouldn't they fall through the holes? That'd be really funny if they did. Yeah, well, bits makes the most sense, right? Like, bits would make a lot of sense. Or is it like the bread is made out of bacon bits? If you don't know the thing about White Castle, let me enlighten you, because I enjoy a White Castle slider or two. They make the patties with holes in them. The reason why is because it allows onion vapors to cook through them. And the patties are also grilled on a bed of onion. So, like, as you're grilling it and cooking it, onions are just seeping through the holes, making the whole thing very oniony. Some people also theorize that it's an excuse to, you know, reduce the amount of meat that you get in the burger, too. So McMahon, hope you're doing good. Every day is nice. Bacon was mixed in the ground beef. I'm wondering, how do you mix that, though? Like, do they put holes in it, maybe? Like an ogre? Yeah, like, they put holes in ogres, too. That's right. Probably if you're high and drunk. That's actually the rule to enjoy it, normally. White Castle also normally isn't considered very good. It's kind of a meme food. It's greasy, it's there. You eat a lot of them. You didn't? Understandable. I wonder how the jalapenos work, too. Like, Did they just put a jalapeno on it? Like a singular pickle? I'm gonna yellow, fuck it. Oh no! There are no White Castles or Taco Bells. So White Castle is a very much Eastern United States chain. They can be acquired occasionally elsewhere, but like they don't even show up on the West Coast, so they're rare. Am I doing good? Doing good. Got a fat PB today, which is nice. And I'm hoping we're gonna go for 2. This run's pretty scuffed, but, you know, there's a chance. About the simplest item on the menu. I'm guessing you probably bought, like, something like 4 sliders and, like, fries and drink. I think that's their combo. Honestly, if you had one, you basically had the whole experience. Seen videos of people eating Taco Bell. Usually the meme is that it's open late and you get drunk while going. Like, you're drunk, it's open, it's there. And it's like eating McDonald's with tortillas. That's like the best way I can describe it. Like, it's not Mexican food, it's Mexican food. But just imagine, like, Mickey D's, but with tortillas. Well, I know White Castle because Harold and Kumar. That is a lot of people, yeah. About the variety box. So, the variety box, unfortunately, does miss out. There is something very important that the variety box doesn't get right, chat. That being said, it's very easy to fix it. Do you know what it is? I know what you're talking about, by the way. Yeah, Las Vegas has White Castle. I think they have a couple around there, in fact. Funny enough, probably because of Harold and Kumar. But if you end up getting one of those microwavable white sliders, White Castle sliders, right? Add a singular pickle. One pickle. Like, you know, like a pickle slice. A single pickle slice is what you must add. It is what is missing from a White Castle. One pickle chip? No, just a regular pickle. Like, you know, like a standard burger pickle, like the circular tiny one. I like the chicken rings. They're fun. They're funny. They make me laugh. I like going there during GDQs because you can just buy a bunch and ham out to drunks. That's usually my go-to, Chad. I'll get a bunch of White Castle, and then if I encounter any drunks, I'll just hand out White Castle. You don't like pickles? That would be the other case. It is onions and pickle in a burger. They also have chicken rings, which is chicken in the shape of a ring. They also have onion chips. You think you would swap the onion chip in the chicken ring, but no. I guess a chicken chip doesn't sound very good either. Little bag of White Castle burgers. So I would like White Castle right now, but I must have the will of the warrior. And chats, my buddy gave me some advice, and I've been thinking about it a lot lately because it's good advice. He told me his own personal endeavors. Hold on. I might be dead. Maybe not. Hold on, Chad. It wasn't perfect, but we take those. Anyway, allow me to tell you... that attack dodge actually saved the run, by the way. Allow me to tell you what my buddy has told me in terms of advice. I think it's not so much advice, but I guess he was talking about his own end, because recently he's been trying to go full sober. Not California sober, but full sober, right? If you ask me, I like the California sober. I think it's funny. I think it's fun. I like the idea. But my buddy's been doing the full sober. And the thing about that is... he was telling me that while it's, you know, while it's nice to kind of keep your willpower and keep your motivation, willpower and motivation are a fleeting resource. There's only so much a person can have. And very often, if you don't have to expend willpower, it's easier to, you know, keep on. So, kind of the whole idea that you don't have to spend willpower to avoid something if you don't have it in the house. You don't have whatever you're trying to quit near you, it's easier to, you know, not indulge in it. What's California sober? California sober is weird. It more or less is for people who don't want to, like, party hard. So I think the rule is drinking a reasonable amount, smoking a reasonable amount of weed, and possibly partaking in psychedelics, and the occasional recreational uppers, as they say. Partying in controllable amounts, I think, is the exact logic behind it. I don't remember where it comes from, but it's a good way of saying you're basically not sober, but you got it under control. Which I guess for some people is cope, I believe. I think that's what they call it. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember where it comes from, but it's a common meme apparently. No alcohol. Well, again, it depends per person. What it's supposed to be, I think, is very specifically, it's one beer or, like, you know, one drink at events, and weed is fine. Some people go really high though, or some people even allow one line of cocaine. One line of cocaine. You know, a couple joints, a couple beers, as long as you're having a good time. That's why they call it California sober. Yeah, exactly, chat. You know, it's managing oneself. That's how long the line is. Of course. Pretty much Manicore. I think it's said for a lot of people who basically get really into the, like, Hollywood party style or whatever. And they're trying to cut back, but they don't want to fully cut back, because if you fully cut back, you don't get to be a part of the party. So they want to stay a part of the party, but they don't want to overindulge. So it's basically just saying you're not getting blackout drunk. Patiently waiting Code Ronk remake beats... Well, I'm not patient. I want it now. I'm patient. Other love lines. Is that a thing in the UK? I don't know enough about Max Payne, sadly, so I cannot tell you. But yeah, no, long story short, chat, my buddy's been going sober, and, you know, he told me that recently, and it kind of stuck with me. And I actually really like that idea. You know, willpower is not an infinite resource. You don't have infinite willpower, and that's alright. What it means, though, is that if you can take steps to not expend one's willpower, that's good. And that's why I don't plan on buying a bunch of White Castle sliders. Because I would really crush a bag of White Castle sliders right now. But I'm trying to eat less. And if I have sliders in front of me, I will eat those sliders. If I eat those sliders, then I'll feel bad about myself. And then I'll go like, damn it, I need to lose weight. Why did I eat all those sliders? So I must persist. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm on that one meal a day lately. I'm trying to have a good one meal a day, too. Gotta do it, chat. I've been feeling a lot of motivation lately, and I'd like to keep that motivation both in my personal life and in the world of streaming. I buy you sliders instead. Oh, cool. How could I forget that one? Absence is powerful. Hey, for some people, it really does work hard. It doesn't only have to be about weird, like, Bible thumpers who want, like, people not to have sex. Like, it could also be the idea that, you know, it's a lot easier to avoid your vices if you don't have them around you. How many is too many? Well, the problem, you know what the worst thing about that is? You might laugh, because it starts by having a couple, and then you're like, damn it, already fucked up. May as well go all the way. I'm already fucking up. So then you have a bunch, and then, you know, you really fucked up. And then you feel bad. And then you want to eat your feelings away, but you can't do that. Okay. Alcohol and food. Yeah. That's right. I probably have more of a problem with food than I do alcohol. It's always kind of funny whenever people try telling me I drink too much. Like, no, I don't.
Detected. Level 3.
I know what my problems are.
Shutters will close. All
It's definitely not. It's definitely not the alcohol. You just dilute the alcohol. I mean, I really don't that like, you know, like I manage well. Most importantly, I only ever like to really be a social drinker, which kind of helps out a lot. Also, Chad, do you want to see something really fucking funny? Oh no, I'm 11 seconds behind. However, am I going to save this PB, chat? If only I had 14 seconds of time saved for free. Oh wow, look, there it is. 14 free seconds. Wow, I can't believe it. There it was. Just like that. Holy shit. That's why I wanted to run it back, because I wasn't down. It was kind of a bummer, but like, yeah, that last run I had 14 free seconds. Because I got, what happened? I got a bad spawn with the dogs where both of them spawn in that one little corridor where you have to go in, and they fucking body blocked me the whole time. So I couldn't get to where I needed to go, and I got grabbed like twice. It was bad. Like, almost, oh wait, what the hell am I doing? Well, you know, it's fine, I have 14 seconds. Okay. So yeah, that happened. I'm also not super worried because this run, while I had a good amount of like, you know, like, even if I have time loss, it's not gonna be too bad. Because there's a lot of time saved to be had. It's actually a little bit unfortunate, to be honest. Like, I have 40 free seconds. Is that a pirate skeleton doing a sexy pose? You're damn right it was. Chat, if they do a Code Veronica, like, pre-order thing, like a deluxe version, they gotta give you that painting. Like, I don't know how Capcom can do it. Maybe they can team up with one of those, like, fucking, what is it, display, and then just get skeleton painting. Like, could you imagine hanging that up in your house? Oh, dude, go pretty hard. It's a good painting. Like, I would put it up in my house if I had one wall space and two of the painting. Hell, I would make the wall space. I don't need wall space. I'll make it, chat. Great bathroom. I wouldn't even say bathroom. I put that in the main room. First thing when you walk in, just skeleton painting. Right there immediately. Dude, I keep whiffing. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, better. Oh, right. Okay. Outside doing Valoru, hope you're doing good today. Gotta say hello when we're talking earlier about chicken rings. I like chicken rings. They're nice. Should release this in January 2026. Code Veronica, or do you mean something else, Ninja? I don't think they could have done Code Veronica, the painting. Yeah. Why January? I'm confused. Why January? 120. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hold on. You're right. You're right. Wait, it's 11/26. Wouldn't it be November? It's 11. 1126. Yeah, you can do November, yeah. Oh, that actually works out too. Think about it, chat. It's coming up. But that already passed, but November's right around the corner. You can save it with November. Exactly. Ow! Stop. Yeah, big Code Veronica dubs. Nice. Alright. It's alright. Chilling for a sec. Oh yeah, chat, I just realized I'm actually pretty excited for tomorrow, because it's the first day I don't have to do any fucking work. And you know what's nice? Casual games. You don't do anything, you just play a video game. Nice and easy. Although I'm playing some absolute dog shit, so I should probably get that ready. Gotta remember that. Downhill Orphan and Dead Rising Java. Yeah, no, that's gonna be, well, those will be video games, alright, chap. Those certainly will be video games. And then I have to speedrun all 4 of them. There are 4 of them. 3 Silent Hill games and 1 Dead Rising. Good morning, Saberwolf. Hope you're doing good today. Hope the day has been nice. I agree, Celestial. I agree. You know what's funny about that? I actually found my childhood copy of Donkey Kong 64. While I was kind of like, you know, cleaning up things while I was thinking about trying to get a new place. I ended up finding it, which I thought was kind of funny. So now I just own 2 copies of Donkey Kong 64. I also found my copy of GoldenEye. And, like, Mario games and, Rayman 2. Or I should say Rayman also. Nah, I never owned Perfect Dark. You want me to gift my dad a copy of Donkey Kong... you want me to gift my dad a copy of Donkey Kong 64, huh? Hey, DK64 is one of the best games ever made. That it would be fleeting. It's a very fleeting resource, actually. Everyone wants Donkey Kong. Although the price may have actually gone down with the Nintendo Switch port, funny enough. Gambled and lost. Not bad. Finally just getting the older cat. She was okay. Was mad but not hostile. Not like newcomers. That's good. Me and Natalie were talking about, recently a cat named Custard we keep, she likes to browse, like, window shop for, like, cats, or, like, think about getting a cat. We keep seeing a cat named Custard. Ah, fuck, I got grabbed. Please don't be caution. Alright, we're good. Kinda like the idea of Custard. I don't have any health kits. Okay. Oh, that's bad. That's good. Okay, you know what? This is fun. I can't complain there. Chat, look at that. I'm telling you, ever since we learned the, you know, how to tech Claire's feet better, this run's been swimming. See massive PBs with the feet tech, the red feet, red-fueled feet. I still can't believe I wasn't aware of how that actually worked until now. Good dodge. What's the foot tech? So, you know how there's items on the ground? A lot of them are key items, like the medallion you may have saw there. Normally, to pick up these items, you have to bend over and grab them with your hands. However, by pressing right and action at the same time, basically, like, it's kind of weird, but when you get the hang of it, it works usually. What will happen is you don't have to bend over to pick it up, basically picking up the item with your feet. So, Claire and Chris both have the power to grab objects with their grippers, as they say. How's the Meister? You're doing good. Yeah, every time you do it, it saves about, let's say, 2 seconds. Probably a little bit under, but like, let's say 2. And it also makes certain dodges very easy by comparison. Yeah, it's the Redfield feat. See, chat, when people were talking about the Redfield bloodline, they didn't realize they're actually talking about the skills of their feet. Because that's apparently what's in the Redfield family tree. Skilled grippers. Works both on Chris and Claire. Technically, you could do it on Steve too, but you don't really grab any items on Steve, so you don't really know. Yep, the Redfield feet tech. The red feet. You've also deduced that Claire and Chris are both probably wearing shoes that are tabbies, if you know what a tabby is. It's like ninja tabbies, right? There's these shoes worn by ninjas normally, traditionally. And they're like a shoe, but they have room for your toes. So your toes are still out. Anyway. There you go, chat. See, look, there's the pickup, right? Like, I missed that one. You saw the other one, though, in the medallion room. Nice. Or Ninja Tabby, activate League of Legends. Well, that's where they come from. They're shoes for ninjas. How's it going, Michael? Hope you're doing good today. Good morning. How's it going, Austin? Up late. Yeah, I've really been enjoying the grind set lately, chat. I want to see big PBs. Technically, we did have our dub for the day. I'm not saying, you know, it's the only dub. I PB'd twice. One was a 144.08. And I also got a 143.25. In total, I am 1 minute up almost exactly today. The thing is, though, this run has a free 40 seconds in it. And I know I can get better. I want to see a 142 by the end of the day. Or, you know, I'll live with the 143. But actually, you know, I said that if this run dies, it dies. So. Yeah, I have a deep feeling PBs are going to be nice until 141. I think 141 is going to be the barrier that's really going to be leading us for a little bit. But we'll see. I got bit, that's fine. Grab the fucking item. Thank you, Claire. Okay, I didn't get that one. Okay, look, dodge. Haha. Easy. Every time. Get some every time. I don't know why. That dodge used to be impossible. Now it's so easy. Dumb, right? Nice. Yeah, like, honestly, the Code Veronica grind's been really good. I'm kind of shocked. Oh, yeah, chat. I need to play an ad right now. I'm gonna do it now. Because we're just doing the walk back at the moment, so you shouldn't be missing much. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Then we got the climb. Edge. Oh, what the fuck was that? A turbo? And two guys. Oh my god. Yeah, that's weird, right? Very, very strange. I can't have a Coke yet. Got a Coca-Cola on my desk I've been trying to drink. Got a Coke Zero. So. Soon. Chat, maybe I will buy that Smoking Kills shirt. It did look pretty cool. I'm kind of like, I feel like, I'm hitting my aesthetic of buying slightly tacky but kind of cool shirts. Like, you know, it's tacky enough where, like, it provokes a little bit of thought, but it's tasteful enough to be good. Like, it starts on bad, but then it's like, oh, yeah, that's actually kind of cool, ain't it? Kind of based, in fact. I need to find more shirts like that. I think they're fun. Like, you can't go too degen. Like, too degen's sad. Like, that's really sad. But getting some that are, like, sort of degen, that's where it's at. Also, thank you, Fly Dragoon. Hope you're doing good. I agree. I agree. The math. That's weird. Cool. GTA 6, June 25th. I don't think that's right. I'm pretty sure GTA 6 is November, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's November. You're awake today, and that'll be a good few, we get in a few hours. Nice. Pre-order. Ah! Gotcha. Nice. I really lost twice in this asshole. 3 times. Pre-orders on the 25th. Hey, when's that game come out, by the way? When does GTA come out? Like, November 20 something? On my official run? Oh, I choked it immediately. I learned that I need to run it back. That's unfortunate. So. It's alright. We'll run it back another day. I couldn't get it done. I basically had the death happen on, Kuko. She's kind of been a bit of a menace. And I feel like all runs of Silent Hill F are basically going to boil down to that. That's alright. Alright, chat. Now, the hot question. How many of you are going to take off for GTA 6? I won't tell. I won't snitch on you. Because I have no reason to. I don't know what I would gain by that. I don't know how I would do that anyway. How the fuck would I do that? How many of you are, you know, playing hooky? How's Samurai Poto? Be doing good. Are you? Nice. I'm gonna be there day 1 on Godzilla Gaming. I am ready. for Godzilla to happen. That's where all the action is, chat. Also, if you're doing good out, Akko. Welcome back in the ad chat. You low-key requested and use all your leave for November. So you actually did take it off. Nice. I'll say, chat, if you do plan on taking it off, have fun. Like, I hope you do have a good time. Hell, I'll probably... I was a Minakra. Never played GTA, it's probably working. Understandable. Oh, the funny thing is, for a lot of you who took GTA off, I'll probably be seeing you here. Whatever day that is, I'll probably see you here. Like, the reality is, I'm probably not going to be streaming GTA 6. I have a one very specific case where I will do it. And I know that ain't gonna get met. And if it does, I wouldn't say no. I would not say no, chat. I would not say no, but, you know, probably won't. Nothing wrong with that, Looney Tooney. Nothing wrong with that. I just know a lot of people end up, what's the word? Whenever a, like, big game release happens, they take off. You knew Monster Rancher? You mean Monster Rancher, like the game with the guy with the yellow eye? I guess he is a yellow eye, but... I mean, that guy? It's not gonna live up to the hype? Probably not. I got no stakes. Neither do I for the most part. Although, chat, if you are wondering, what is my condition for playing it on stream? If Rockstar, for some reason, decides to hit us up with a GTA 6 sponsorship, well, you know, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no to that. I think I'd be a fool to say no to that. You know, a little bit of the Rockstar dosh, so to speak. I'd take that. I'd take it in a heartbeat. I like GTA 4. I like sleeping dogs. Oh, then call the sleeping dog. Believe it or not. But, you know, I'm not gonna hold my breath. Imagine. Taking it easy sounds good, Adako. That's good to hear. Why I hit up Capcom for Onimusha. So more often than not, the way a lot of it works is companies hit up you. I think you could reach out, but it doesn't always, I'll say it's not always fruitful. Ah, shit, are you kidding me? And I got the bend over, ew. Might not play it. Understandable. But, yeah, let's say 99% chance you're not gonna play it. Until we get the code. I'm actually really worried around that time, too, because there's so many games coming out, I don't know what we're going to do. Like, I'm hoping nothing double dips for the most part, but, you know, we'll, I suppose we shall see, right? Waiting for September? Same. Like, I'm really hoping I don't have to pick and choose cool horror games. I was excited to see Steve suffer. Yeah, wouldn't mind seeing a bit of it. Steve is suffering.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Okay, not too bad. The game is double dipping. I mean, I'm actually kind of worried. Luckily, I don't think I have to worry too hard. Like, there's a very strong chance that, I suppose more or less, I don't really need to pick and choose. Like, I think the games I want to play are far enough away where I can kind of rotate them well enough. Like, technically I am choosing to not do one game, but like, you know, unless they hit me up, I'm not going to be that worried about it. So we'll see. Looking forward is Townfall, Corpse Party 2 for the Switch, and MGS Master Collection. Nice. I'm very excited for Townfall. That'll be a good time. I mean, some of the games aren't trying to dodge. Like, for what it's worth, I don't think Silent Hill Townfall is attempting to dodge GTA 6. Having a, a late September horror game? Yeah, no, that's kind of ripe for October. Like, all the horror games that are coming out at that time are just doing the whole... In fact, the horror game time. You know? And Fable, New Halloween, Wolverine, Townfall, Black Flag. We'll see. October. I gotta think of a fun plan for October this year. We'll see. I mean, I get it. I get it. You know what's not afraid, though? Godzilla. And apparently Barbie. Barbie and Godzilla. Barbzilla, as they say. Those are the real powerhouse games, apparently. We're definitely playing Godzilla, I'll tell you that. Remember when Baldur's Gate 3 released early? Did they actually do that? It's kind of funny, actually. I didn't think that would be the case, but huh. Funny that Barbie game is open world. But Chad, aren't you gonna play Hello Kitty Mario Party? I think I got announced, right? Ocarina of Time remake. That's still wild, they're remaking Ocarina of Time. Technically again. Technically again.
Until detonation.
Technically. Arguably. Your wife can't wait for Hello Kitty Party? Nice. Better than Star Fox? I can't wait to see Star Fox and see Pigma. I like Pigma, he's funny. Imagine having a whole character dedicated to being a hater. Imagine. God, don't you love his famous catchphrase? Hold on. Don't you like his famous catchphrase? Your dad squealed real good when he died. What a catchphrase! Wow, I can't believe it. Yeah, real good, he says too. He doesn't even say it like a normal guy. He draws up the real like a pig, because he is a pig. What a delightful character in my children's video game. I love Pigma, he's so fucking stupid. By the way, if you think I'm joking, I'm not. In Star Fox 64, there is a character named Pigma, and his only contribution to that game is one, I guess he has two. One, being your enemy, and two, being a traitor to your dad, where his line, and one of his only lines in the game is, your dad screamed real good when he died. That's all he died. And then he dies pretty quickly, actually. He's not even supposed to be like a great enemy. He's like a pleb. He's like Slippy. They're basically a one-to-one clone. No, it's not a one-to-one clone. It's just yet another Star Fox remake because they like remaking Star Fox, which I've heard a lot of people complain, but also I've heard Star Fox does sell well, so I kind of get why they're doing it again. Like, why sell other game when you make money off Star Fox? If we're gonna buy it for the 4th time, why not?
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh shit. I don't know why I did that. Like the 5th time? Oh, sorry, the 5th time. The 5th time, I'm sorry. How could I forget? You can't remake RE1 again, and then they don't realize they made Star Fox 5 fucking times. They can and they will. Probably one of those people. Hey, no shame. If you enjoy it, we'll proud to you know? Nice. And... woo, bomb. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, Chow was saying that earlier, apparently. I believe that is, what chat was saying. Alright, good dodge. Yeah, my back half is definitely a lot more stressful than the front half right now. Now, what do I tell people what I do all day? When someone asks, do I just tell them I play Code Veronica all day? Hey, what do you do for a living, man? Play Code Veronica. Anything else? Honestly, sometimes. Said very sadly. Play Code Veronica. And lounge. This is a lounge in Code Veronica as hell. I help my friends, Chris and Claire. Sometimes Steve. That was a very weird hallway, but sure. Ciao chat. I suppose that works too. Alright, let's see here. How's I was doing failing? I'll be doing good. I feel like I haven't been doing too bad right now. Internet voice of the night. Some say night, some say daytime, because right now that's the sun. It is now sunny outside, 7 a.m. The sun are the very same. Home. You it's 10? Nice. Yeah, for me it's 7 a.m. I've been doing a lot of long streams lately, chat. I'm very motivated for the grind set. 4. Nice. Been winding. What's the difference? Original Code Veronica had less cutscenes with Wesker in them. X, I believe, added more Wesker cutscenes. So that. Got 10 p.m. Nice. Nice. Yeah, X should be like the definitive edition, basically. Was it add more context? Yeah, because Wesker is in the game normally, but they wanted to kind of show a little bit more afterward. Which I remember right, I think they show the idea of what happens to Steve and an encounter with Chris and... Claire gets an encounter with Wesker earlier. I believe Chris gets one at the end of the game. Basically, just kind of make him more of a presence. Ah, rat! Oh my god! Alright, chat, watch. Gripper tech. Boom! You ever pick up a potted plant with your dogs? Claire can do it. Oh, hold on, grab it. I fucked up this. Sure. Alright. Still pretty clean. I'm not my finest in movement, but I did get the item, which is important. I'm telling you, chat, people underestimate it. It does add up. Rat in the remake should be New York sized. Like one of those Aya Brea rats. Chat, I don't think they're going to make a remake cutscene where Chris has to find out that he can't have kids anymore. Something tells me they're not going to have that. I really do hope, though, that they keep the dick kick, because... Come on. You know what they should do, chat? Okay. They should have dynamic boss fight, right? Like, you make Wesker in phases, yeah? And... You know how, like, Tekken, if you knock an enemy through a wall, you, like, change stages? Like, that's the thing in Tekken, right? And a few other games.
Claire.
What you should do is, like, for the remake, have the final boss, not the final boss, like a boss. You like Chris and Wesker. You have to do a certain amount of damage to him, and then at certain damage thresholds, like, Wesker kind of wins in the cutscene. And what you should do is you should have Wesker kick Chris in the dick again. And this time, after that happens, you change, like, the arena. Like, he kicks you in the dick so hard, you fly into a new arena. They should do that. Would be absolute cinema right there. What if the kick is an ending? I don't think they're gonna end the game with the dick kick. Taking a wild guess on that one. It probably makes a lot more. Actually, maybe they will. I don't know. Like, I've been kind of having, like, I've been championing the idea that Claire should get the final boss. Because it doesn't make any sense if she doesn't. Let's get poisoned. What the? Dude, I didn't even move. Okay. That's alright. That is a wow. That is, great timing, Claire. What the fuck, man? I guess I'll fuck myself, huh? Alright, luckily it's not the end of the world. Yeah. No, it's not a bad route, it just happens. It happens in this game. It wouldn't be a bad route, it just happens. It should happen.
Okay.
It's not an ending choice. Mbappe is better than Messi, yeah? Oh, there you go. I'm an American. I have no allegiances in soccer. In fact, I call it soccer. Oh, Star Control, doing good. Oh yeah, chat. I wanna remind everyone of the rule of the World Cup. Remember, there's a very important rule right now. If your team loses to America, you have to call it soccer for the next 4 years. That's the rule. Also, this is a bad. Why do I keep fucking up here? I think I just killed the run. I think the run just died. Soccer doesn't make any sense. Yes, it does. Soccer comes from the name association football coined by the British. We then brought it to a few other areas like Australia and America. And then the British wanted to change it because they didn't like the idea that other people were using a word they used. Because that happens a lot more often than you think. But yeah, no, we don't use it because we thought it would be funny to invent. It comes from the British. And it sort of is like one of those things that other people started using and then they changed it. Other countries are using it, you know, using football, but that's fine. For English history, yeah, that's where that comes from. If you're British, you have no room to talk about the soccer debates. And more importantly, if you lose to America or Australia in the World Cup, you have to call it soccer for the next 4 years. Same story as aluminum. Well, aluminum was invented by, I think, the US. For some reason, they just had a different name because they wanted to be different. Like, it's a US invention. It was called aluminum, not aluminium. I don't know why they decided to do that one. That one just kind of like straight up changing the name of something. Yeah, soccer does make sense. That being said, you know, if someone says football, I know what they mean. I'm not gonna be that guy. But as the World Cup is going, chat, do remember, the title is on the line. Not the cup, but the naming of the sport. The British couldn't pronounce it properly, and then doubled down after being called out. Gotcha. Oh, you're saying that probably I gotcha, hold on, I see. You know what's goofy? This run can still PB, sadly. I don't like this run, but it could. I got fucked on the war. It's alright. Most different spelling comes from that. Yeah, although history is weird, Freaky App. My favorite thing is telling people that the world's oldest English is American. Specifically, some weird fucking place in Virginia. I don't remember, it's some goofy-ass island around Virginia. It speaks, like, the old English. Like, ye old English or whatever. And it's basically the oldest English currently in the world right now. Oh, is it North Carolina? I couldn't remember where it is. I just remember it's in a very weird localized spot. And the weird thing about that is, yeah, no, it is the oldest form. Like, it is basically what the original, like, you know, 13 colonies English was, and Old British English was. So whenever people try saying, oh, you know, that the original version is British, but not anymore, it ain't. The oldest version is people, I guess, in either Virginia or North Carolina or something. Sometime in the 1800s, the British changed it to be more regal, as they say. And then the American version overall is kind of weird because that stemmed from the original, and then it kind of turned into this weird thing where you're missing a lot of letters because it was cheaper or something. Oh, regale with cheese. Yeah, you got it. High, tighter English in the Outer Banks. I tell you, it's some weird fucking area. And it's like, I think it's like close to, I think it sounds like Shakespearean English, basically, more or less, if I remember right. Something like that. That's gold. Hey, it is a trip. But it's funny to bring up whenever people really like to get into the arguments. Like, oh, it's not real English. Real English is in the Outer Banks of North Carolina, apparently, if you really want to get into it. They're the ones keeping it real, apparently. I didn't think it'd be North Carolina, but here we are. It's nobler to go to Waffle House. Yeah, Waffle House. Man, I go for waffle. I haven't had waffles in forever. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird oddities that kind of get spread around a lot that aren't always true. People like to, let's say, poke holes. I know, you know what's really weird too? And I'm not doing the, like, I'm not trying to cause the debate or anything here, and I'm not trying it's better. Do you know that the Imperial, oh my god, hold on. Did you know that the Imperial units are older than the metric units? Like inches, feet, all that goofy shit. You know that's like the old version? Like, it existed prior to the metric system. And that's weird. Like, you would think that the one that is probably more efficient would be the one that you would want to be the old one, but... Oh, shit, hold on. The old English in my vocabulary is what you call Anglo-Saxon Germanic root language. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna tell you right now, though, it's not exactly commonly spoke. It's one weird area in North Carolina that does it still. Does it the old-fashioned way. I just fucked up pretty bad. Oh my god, dude, I'm not liking this run. Get a PB. We did get a PB. This run's very dead. I kind of want to kill this run, chat. This one's bad. In fact, that may have been the nail in the coffin. We might be on the very tail end, Buffalogus. We might be on the very tail end of it. Like, I can already see the cracks fading on this run. Although, the next PB is gonna be really easy. Alright, let's see if I missed that. Kill many runs. Oh, wasn't even that. I was kind of going poorly before that, for what it's worth. Like, technically I can still PB, but yeah, no, it's grim. It is a grim run right now. Wasted too much ammo. The extra elevator. Also, I suppose the good question is, what is your vocabulary at that point, Vanilla Sky? Saying my vocabulary is, Old English is like, how are you doing? To my understanding of the English I was talking about, it sounds like Shakespeare or some shit like that. Or it reads like Shakespeare or something. It'd probably be easier just to look into it. It's called High Tighter English, apparently. I can probably find more specifics too, and all the goodies that come with that. Oh, was in Clobs. English. Oh yeah. grim run right now. I get poisoned, by the way. I'm just gonna kill it immediately. Alright, I didn't get hit at least. Right, but the thing is, whenever people like to kind of like have like, what's the word? Let's say merit on like, oh, we invented it, it's ours. You go to the oldest. Which would be those folks, let's say. It would be them. They get the dub on that one. Oh, there's the time loss shot. It's coming. Stupid elevator, man. Is it Nathan English? Isn't that basically what Shakespearean English is? Like, more or less. Yeah, that's what I said. Jackie, you'll be doing good. Alright, chat. The best possible time stays under 143.45. I will keep this run alive. Goes over, run's dead. It won't be a good chance, but it could be a chance. I think it means I basically have to YOLO everything now, right? I think so. Anyway, chats. I do have to play an ad. I'll do it after this hallway. If you do want to avoid the ad, it's going to be subbing to the channel. Ah, shit. It's bad. After this hallway. Anyway, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Edge. Oh. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold. Wait. I'm definitely tired, though. I can tell right now. I am very shocked the run's alive. That was probably one of the greediest moves I have ever done in a run. I should not have lived. Greed is good. That is like run killing greed. Like the run dies with that, basically. Suppose I could say I got lucky, but oh well. Darn. Yeah, no, apparently we actually have a chance right now. Surprised. Like, I'm definitely happy with that 143, but like, you know, maybe we can get a 142. Maybe, chat, just maybe. Maybe. Getting lucky? Nice. I mean, kind of, it's weird. Like, I know luck is a big factor in runs, but it is kind of funny how many runs ultimately boil down to the removal of luck as a mechanic. Like, I know so many speedrunners who are basically anti-luck almost entirely. Like, if they can minimize anything, they minimize it. See, I like going for the RNG bullshit sometimes. You get more runs for them every now and again, you know? Alright, come on. Bad RNG. Will I ever get the good RNG? Oh, I guess that's fine. I think I actually lost the gamble there I mean, it doesn't matter that much. I'm playing it right, but... I haven't gotten a single good gas room, or whatever that room is. Kind of funny in a way, I guess. I think Poison Hunter is one of the worst ideas ever cooked up. So Dom, you're going to laugh. Poison Hunters are the only reason I'm leaving this run alive. Long story short, the last run we did, I ended up losing 40 seconds because I got poisoned. It was grim. It was very, very grim. Like, I'm not even sure how the fuck that happens. I'm not sure I follow that one. Oh, is it Gamba? Yeah. Parasite Eve's a good time. I can't wait for Parasite Mutant to have more info. We're gonna yellow everything. Oh, we are. We're basically yellowing everything left in the game. Like, I have no room not to do it. I also fucked up on that. That's alright. There's a chance. Yeah, so... I don't know how all runners make their splits. I've always believed in having best possible time on the screen. Like, I don't think you need a whole lot of things, but like some of best possible time. There's like 2 of the best ones to have, you know? Super easy to get it on there, super easy to set it up. You'll know what your best is, and you'll know what your current, like, what you can get is. Oh, that was a weird crack. Uh-oh. It's all over, Chad. It's all over. It's all over. Rip in pieces, Redfield. He's fucking dead. And then Chris died the way he lived. I don't know, sad. Alright, Chad, it was a good attempt. Yeah, no, I greeted the grab, I guess. I tried to go in for the super grab. Or the Ripper grab, as they call it. Yep, they chopped off his feet, Chad. Do you know what it's like to get your feet chopped off? Hopefully you don't. Anyway, fucking 10-hour stream. I got a PB. I can't complain. We got a fat dub, chat, and I am going to wrap it on up for the day. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tonight, tomorrow. We're gonna call it. Tonight we are going to be doing bad games. Silent Hill Orphan, Dead Rising Java, if you have not seen them. It is going to be an experience to be had if you're a Silent Hill and or a Dead Rising fan, which I know a lot of you double dip in that. I've never seen them myself, so it will be a casual play and then probably a speedrun. And yeah, no, these are going to be, yeah. Anyway, I hope y'all enjoyed it. We'll do more Code Veronica this week, I think. We'll probably do it on the Fear and Hunger Day instead, I think. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together, and then we'll find something to raid. First, all right, bye, YouTube. Bye. Yeah, good morning, YouTube. Goodbye.